What is up? What is up? What is up? How are you guys doing? My bad. I still got smoke coming out your mouth, out my mouth, man. I was getting geeked. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. But what else is new? It's probably not good for the algo to start that off. But I mean, you guys be liking and supporting, man. How you guys doing, man? Right? I hope everybody's doing good. Give me a second. I just want to make sure I got everything set up just right. Because boy, oh boy, do we have some shit to talk about tonight, right? Welcome in, everybody. Trent Johnson, yo Sigs, what's good, bruh? Shout out to my boy Mac City Entertainment. The stream starting soon. It's so last generation. I'm not gonna lie, it is some head ass shit. I made it like I want to say like 2 or 3 years ago. So I'll probably update it, right? What's happening? Gnome Hunter in here. What's up, Sigs? We got OJB. Good to see you, my brother. Silk Slayer, what's good? Void Rat, morning all. Wow, it's morning where you're at. Okay. Evil Wheat Thin, what's up, Sigs? What's happening, man? You guys already know. I told y'all. I went to the weekend concert with Playboy Cardi. Got some nice merch. I don't know if you see on the back. Got some nice merch, right? It cost an arm and a leg, right? But nonetheless, it was very good. It was a birthday present from my girlfriend and my family. So very very nice of them. They know how much I like the weekend. Richard Omega, hey Sigs, how's your start off the weekend? Oh man, it's amazing. Amazing. And I heard some really good news today, right? About that little pisser, because I have so many PlayStation fanboys. I hope that they show up tonight, right? I sure do, because I just want to talk, right? I come in peace. Are we still going to keep on glazing this little pisser, right? The little pisser that could. What do I say about the pisser all the time? Don't I always say that it lives in the shadow of the PS5, right? But what do I have to keep on saying? These niggas must think I'm Marshall Mathers, right? I must look like fucking Eminem to these niggas. They think I'm just saying shit just to be saying it. Yet again, we got this shit struggling, fighting for its life and losing to the PS5. What the fuck going on with that? And I'm so glad, right, how all this happens, how it always comes full circle, right? I'm so glad, because the Lord has a sense of humor, right? In this arc that we're on right here, I mean, goddamn. He cooking that shit up. Shout out my boy Trent Johnson, the little pisser that could. I mean, goddamn it, and they just keep on heaping on so much responsibility onto that little damn plastic box, setting it up for failure, right? Salt Addict, what's up, Sigs and chat? Good to see you here, my brother. Onyx Gaming, Rock Ally X is making the ponies. Oh boy, but I'm so glad that it happened the way that it did. Because what was I talking about the last time I was here? I was talking about how the ROG Ally, they were trying to sneak in the PS5 Pro, right? They seen the price leaks, right? Or the rumors about how expensive it's going to be. And don't get me wrong, I do think both of them are going to be fairly expensive, right? But not more expensive than what you would expect from a miniature handheld PC, right? But nonetheless, I think they were mainly focusing on like the $900 leak or whatever, the black one, I think, the more expensive one. And they try to bring up that little pisser, right? They try to bring up that little PS5 Pro. They try to sneak it into the back door, right? Because they keep on trying to sneak it into the gaming discussion. They keep on trying to say that it's the best place to play, right? And I got a tweet because we got some tweet. We got some ammo, right? Because this is the shit that I mean, right? Because seeing is a part of believing, goddammit. Just look at this shit. I don't know who this guy is, right? Maybe he's trolling. The best place to play Gears of War Reloaded is on the PS5 Pro. And this is the shit that irks me, right? Maybe I'm petty, right? Maybe I should quit lurking on Twitter. But why do these guys keep on running around glazing this fucking PS5 Pro when it can't even beat the base PS5? I mean, can anybody answer that for me? That's what I don't understand. PS5 looking spooky and a scam. You damn right it's a scam. And they wanted to bring up with the ROG Ally X, right? They wanted to bring it up and say, oh, are we still going to say the PlayStation 5 Pro is a scam? You damn right I am. And I did. And I'm back here again. I'm spinning the block yet again to let you know that that shit is a goddamn scam. And there ain't no way around it. And quit trying to sneak it into the gaming conversation. Quit trying to act like it's the best place to play, right? Just stop it. You guys are embarrassing yourselves, right? Right? And let me show you another. Let me slap something else out because I knew this one hurt, right? I knew this one hurt. From their own boy, it be your own guys, right? As they like to say, right? As the kids like to say. I know they think I'm a kid. Yada Zach, what's happening? David Ritterson, good to see you guys in there. Hey guys, what's going on at tonight's room? Oh, a whole lot of cope. A whole lot of salt. You already know what time it is, man. I hope you guys are doing good, for real, right? We're gonna start off this weekend, right? From the look who it is. It's the babe, wake up. Digital Foundry made a video. Wake up, babe. The PlayStation guys, they love Digital Foundry, right? Look at them. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, an expected delivered Unreal Engine 5 remaster that looks fantastic, but there are clear performance issues to address, while the PSSR implementation on the PS5 Pro disappoints yet again. But Evil Week then, but it's the equivalent to a 1500 PC. Yeah, it's just plug and play, right? You don't have the hustle of the plug and play, right? Oh boy. And you already know, spoiler alert. But what am I telling you guys? You guys got your fucking ears to the streets. You guys are tuned in. You guys see these niggas capping, right? You already know, goddamn Reforge. He gave a goddamn astroturfing masterclass. I mean, he astroturfed his ass off for this little goddamn plastic box. And you already know we got the footage, right? You already know we got the footage. But I mean, these guys, dog. They kept on trying to glaze this thing, and I say it every single goddamn time. I say, man, it can't even beat the PS5. It lives in the shadow of the PS5. You know, the hello from the other side. In the shadow of the PS5. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, got my singing voice out. I've been watching The Weeknd, and goddamn. I mean, goddamn. Stuck in the shadow, getting its ass beat by the PS5, right? The PS5 treating it like a stepchild. I'm like, God damn, throw in the towel. Why y'all keep on hyping this goddamn pisser up, man? Ain't that some shit? Because call me crazy. I don't have any data to back this up, but what I think is like the biggest bullshit of all of it is, unless I guess they traded in. My boy said the voice of an angel. Stop it. My boy, what's crazy is, unless they traded in their PS5, bro, you're telling me these guys bought a $500 PS5, then they turn around and said, you know, let me get a Pro, right? Let me put it. It's gonna close the gap between. I can't even say this shit with a straight face. It's gonna close the gap between console and PC performance, right? Wasn't that the shit that they was saying? And and that's why shame on Digital Foundry, right? Because I mean, he told him what it was, but he played into it a little bit, in my opinion, right? Out here, that Pro dog shit. Over here, glazing frame gen, right? Over glazing frame gen. I'm like, God damn, only for the shit to blow up in their face yet again, a reoccurring theme. Because this, how in the hell is a PS5 from 2021? How is that shit? I know, the worst mid-gen refresh ever, right? We're over here giving it credit. We're like, oh, you can barely tell a difference, right? We're giving them credit even in saying that. We're like, oh, you can barely tell, right? A little bit, but it's not much. We're giving them credit, right? The poor little guys, only to find out that shit running worse. Ain't that some shit? I ain't never heard Nathan like that. How the hell that work? How the hell does that work? And they still glazing that shit, right? I don't understand, man. You already know your boy got more ammo, right? But this shit is not looking good, my brothers. 1.8 million views. Major warning: if you're planning on playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, the game runs terribly with PS5 and the Xbox Series X, right? They say the Xbox Series X is running shit as well. Rendering 720 to 1080 pixels at 30 to 50 frames per second in performance mode. The PS5 Pro somehow runs worse and looks blurrier despite using PSSR and another disastrous Unreal 5 engine. And I think the only reason we're not seeing any performance tests for the Xbox is because they didn't receive a code. Right? Which, I mean, it is what it is. I still think they should have found a way to goddamn review that shit. But nonetheless, right? If you're going to be reviewing consoles, but nonetheless, it's probably running the same as the PS5, right? Even though they like to pretend like the PS5 is just leagues above. But 720 pixels in 2025 is unreal. I know, just airing their shit out. Saying the quiet part out loud. I'm just looking at this shit. I'm looking at this shit, 720 pixels. I mean, goddamn. Faded Blaze, good to see you in here. Sigs, want to know what's funny? If the rumors is true, the Xbox ROG Ally is the close to the price of the PS5 Pro. Let that sink in. Yeah, and you're going to be able to access more games. You know what I mean? And we're going to get into that because they're still coping about that shit as well, right? But like I said, I'm glad. Oh, and shout out to my boy, Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it. He's in here. PS5 Pro for $800. You're playing this game at 720 pixels. 30 frames, but the base PS5 that costs 500 is running better than the PS5 Pro. Let my diabolical. Boy, I had to talk about it. I had to get up here and talk about it because I was like, wow, there's no way this is what's happening. There's no way this is what's going on, right? And if you see the way these guys are coping, if you see the way they're trying to get out of here, trying to get out of this, I mean, they're going out bad. My boy says, did you say Sony money had it? Did you say Sony money had it the review codes? No, I'm not saying that they money had it the review codes. I'm saying that they from what I saw with Digital Foundry, they said, hey, the reason why we don't have an Xbox version is because we didn't receive a code for the Xbox version. So, you know, look, I don't know how they didn't get a code for the Xbox version. I don't know. Right? Maybe it's because Xbox is dead. I don't know. Right? You didn't hear it from me. Right? I'm just don't shoot the messenger. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it got. I'm not gonna spread any rumors. Right? Who knows why they didn't get a code? What I'm saying is, shit. I mean, if there's money to be made off of making those videos, nigga, if it was me and I was reviewing the shit, I would have bought the damn shit and reviewed it. That's just me. But I don't know. I mean, can't you like write the shit off anyways? I don't know. Nonetheless. Reforged thinks it's a PS6 with all the copium about the PS5 Pro. Oh, and trust me, that's the main event. But don't trust me. You know, there's levels to this, right? We talk about this all the time. I mean, your boy Siggs is just rambling, right? Just ranting. I mean, there's a lot of things that we need to touch on because not only was they coping about the goddamn handheld, right? But then they try to bring up the goddamn PS5 Pro. Is it really a scam? Is it really a scam? And that's what I'm saying, man. The Lord has a sense of humor because 24 hours later, after them trying to sneak the PS5 Pro discussion back into back onto our desk, right? Trying to bring it back on social media, trying to glaze this PS5 Pro. Isn't it so funny? 24 hours later, we get this news. Like I said, that again, it's stuck in the shadow of the PS5. I mean, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Damian Henry, we tried to warn them that the PS5 Pro was a scam. Exactly. And they got so offended. They were so hurt. And we were like, yo, wait a minute, right? You guys said you didn't care about the bells and whistles. Cool. You guys said you just wanted to plug and play, right? But now you guys are spending like $700 in some other places. It's even more, right? In other places. We're like, yo, why don't you save up a little bit more, right? Nobody likes to hear that. I can be honest. Nobody wants to hear, hey, you want to get something, you have the money to get it, save up a little bit more money. Nobody wants to hear that. But in the long run, it would be so much more beneficial, right? And you'd be able to upgrade it. It wouldn't have to be something that you just have to get rid of. You know, when they say, hey, we got a new console to sell you. We got something else to paywall you with, right? When it was Black Myth Wukong, they blamed the Series S. When Metal Gear Delta doesn't perform well on the PS5 Pro, they say it's the developer's fault. Make sense. Oh, we're going to get into that. We're going to touch on that, right? Because I also had a very similar observation when it came to that. The best thing it does for me is YouTube. and they just raised the price. Yeah, $50 more with worse performance. I don't understand, man. Even the Steam Deck is running the game with worse specs. Yeah. Listen, I try to tell y'all, man, and they can say I'm crazy. I'll take a Steam Deck OLED over a PS5 Pro any day of the week, right? And if I didn't have the Steam Deck and I had to choose with the Xbox ROG Ally, whatever, the white one, I'd take the white one over a PS5 Pro any day. Like I said, when I seen the desktop mode, I knew what time it was, right? But just so much cope, man, so much cope, and we're gonna kind of touch on that because a lot of shit, that we're kind of talking about are discussions that are being had, you know, that I've kind of noticed on Twitter, right? So we got some shit right here, right, with Cold Classic Cage, right? I've seen her stuff here and there, you know. Shout out to her, right? And she's been going back and forth with this boy, Nicola, right? The guy who's out here kissing on the PS5 Pro and whatnot, right? The bald dude. I mean, just listen to this shit. She spent $4,000 on a PC just out of spite. Console players, mind you. That was her 2025 goal as a 30-year-old plus woman. And this is what I mean, bro. They're truly not gamers. They don't want to talk about hardware. Yeah, she cooking them fanboys. I know, cooking them easily, flambeing them, right? That's what I'm saying. Shout out to her, right? Shout out to her. She got them upset. Thank you. She's provided the content too. God damn it, right? I mean, it sounds like she got a nice PC. I don't know if it's a $4,000 PC because, you know, these guys, they think that the average PC guy is spending like $5,000 on a PC, right? But he's over here mauling that she has a PC that's running circles around that goddamn pisser, right? And she says, bro's literally mad I was able to build something better than a PS6. Yes, it's going to be better than the PS6. It's going to be better than the PS7, if there's a PS7, right? With these guys moving away from a business hardware-centric model or whatever the fuck, you know, I'm just talking my shit. What's her age got to do with anything? Props to her. Yeah, I mean, she's talking about games. She's talking about the process of gaming, right? She's just talking about her specs and everything, right? Like, I know people that sit in Micro Center and they sit around and talk about that shit all day. These are, why are you so upset? And he's sitting there talking about just to spite console players. No, not to spite console players. We don't build rigs to spite console players. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? This is what I mean, main character syndrome. Like, what? A grown man pocket watching a woman. Yes, mad that this woman has a better machine. Like I said, that's gonna run circles around the PS5 Pro. It's gonna run circles around the PS5 6. It's gonna run circles around the PS5 the PS7. I'm over here saying the PS5 6. That's how you know your boy Siggs is geek. But nonetheless, I mean, goddamn it, would it be a stream if I wasn't geeking? Goddamn it. I just these guys, they just be coping, and that's what I mean. They don't want to talk about hardware. They don't want to talk about games, right? The only time they want to talk about hardware and games is when they're glazing PlayStation, right? And of course, we're gonna get into we got some MEG shit that we're gonna react to too in a little bit, right? But there's somebody else I want to react to before then. Let me catch up with the chat. David Ritterson, they always default to insulting when their arguments fall flat. Damn ponies. PC is like Lightspeed versus PS5 Pro being someone standing still. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Preach the good word. I mean, man, it's easy. I mean, what I'm saying is nothing new. It's shit that you guys have said. It's shit that people have been saying for a long time, right? And we just had to keep on repeating it. I mean, and now the chickens have come home to roost, right? You can't run away from it, right? 1,500 is all you really need to be set for life. Honestly, exactly. And it's worth it. It's so worth it. You know what I mean? Especially when, you know, you factor in the advantages with the sales, not having to pay to access your Wi-Fi, piracy, you know, sailing the high seas. I mean, come on, man. It's way better. Not only that, like I've become the type of gamer. I like to game on one screen. I'll have something up on my other monitor and everything. In my opinion, it's just a better experience. Overall, it's just a better experience. Like there's no way I could go back to just gaming on a console primarily. Like, fuck no. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. MBG was watching that video. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. Your boy Siggs knows. But look at this shit. When I played Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater on my PS2, it was 480 pixels, I guess, at 30 frames per second. And apparently there were frame drops. And it didn't matter at all. In fact, it wasn't even a thought in my head back then. Just enjoyed playing the game and got completely lost in it. Kind of missed that. I don't know. That was MBG by your boy Siggs. But you see, now they're trying to hide behind plug and play. Now they just want to plug and play, right? Now they don't care about all that shit, right? Because that PS5 Pro in the air, it is smoking. Because that PS5 Pro pack is in the goddamn air. Now they want to hide behind, oh, I just want to plug and play. We're console guys. We don't care about none of that stuff. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You cared about it when Mark Cerny was talking that shit. You guys sure did get behind that shit back then, didn't you? If this were an Xbox first party game, the energy would be completely different. Exactly. Exactly. It'd be, I guess, similar to like the Series S running a game better than the X. They would never let that shit down, right? They'd never let that shit down. I'm just saying, man. That's why this shit, it's getting real interesting, man. And I'm loving every second of it, right? My boy said 30 FPS on a CRT is different from 30 FPS on current displays. This is what I'm saying. Now these niggas are trying to go back to the PlayStation 2 days. What did I tell you about the hot tub time machine? Don't I say that shit? Don't I say that shit every time I go fucking live? Every time I make a video, don't we have to hop in the hot tub time machine with these guys? Then I've been told you that. Shout out to my boy Eastside Vandals. and the crazy thing is that's bags. That's a PlayStation guy in here, by the way. Good to see you in here, my brother. Escanor Flex. They need to stop all that mess and just put the bro in the bag. Yeah, on God. On God. Always moving the goalposts. Like I said, hopping in the hot tub time machine. I'm like, yo, this is a wicked work. Right? Wicked work. Look at this shit. I got some other shit to show you guys. Shout out to these guys are waking up, you know. Shout out to Nick Marcel, right? Because like I said, I really don't have a problem with none of these guys. In fact, I'm actually kind of grateful for these guys. They've been really helping out with the content. You know what I mean? The way they've been out here coping. My boy says, big skip for now. Konami needs to learn how to use UE5, right? Now, don't get me wrong. UE5 is bullshit, but you see what I mean? Now we're blaming the dev, right? But with the Series S, it's just a potato. But now we're blaming the devs. Now I'm actually worried for Silent Hill F2. I mean, shit, dog, it's not looking good, brother. Nigga said he's worried for Silent Hill F2. Oh, it's not looking good, brother. My friend. I wouldn't hold your breath, goddammit. I'm not gonna hold you. Who knows? Do you believe in miracles? Shit, I don't know. These niggas are worrying about silence. We'll see. We'll see if it can escape the shadow of the PS5. I mean, shit, it's better. Who knows? Who knows? What I just thought about something. Maybe Mark Cerny is working on the update. Maybe Mark Cerny's got a patch, right? Maybe he got an update. Maybe he can fix what he started. He can help you guys out, right? We'll just have to wait and see. Hey, man, we try to tell these niggas to get a fucking PC. I don't know what they're doing, dog. I just don't know. Reforge got off all the bad PS5 Pro Digital Foundry video. Oh, boy, we're going to get into that. Don't worry. We're going to get into that, dog. He was coping his ass off, bro. He was so hurt. That's what I'm saying. An AstroTurf masterclass. This is what I mean. This is the guy who wants to take shots and call people PR mouthpieces, say that they're getting behind marketing and all this shit. If you seen the way he got in front of that bus for Sony, the way he jumped in front of that bullet for the PS5 Pro, destroying all of his credibility, whichever little bit amount of it that he has left. I mean, in Reforged fashion, he just keeps on looking like a fucking idiot, right? And I'm so glad that he does. You know, he never disappoints. Every day I just listen. I say, man, we're never gonna run out of content with this guy. I mean, he just won't stop. You know what they say, man? Ignorance, it's bliss. You know what I'm saying? 1 second. I know I got some more shit to show y'all guys, man. I seen this guy. I think he's an Xbox guy, but they talking their shit. This is very interesting. I want to know what you guys think about this in the chat, right? Because now we're hearing, you know, that Black Myth Wukong, I'm seeing that it's getting pretty good performance, right? It looks like it's performing good on the Series X and it's performing good on the Series S. What's up with that, you guys? What's up with that? I thought it wasn't possible, right? I thought that it wasn't possible. What happened? Right? What did they figure out? What type of breakthroughs happened? You know, they raised the price of the PS5 Pro and it can't run a 20-year-old game. My boy saw that and said, yeah, I mean, it's just a little interesting, right? Maybe I'm just geeked, right? My boy said, yeah, I seen the gameplay. I'm pretty sure I got a tweet. I'm pretty sure I got a tweet saved of that shit, right? And I'm gonna get into it because they're getting mad that some of the Xbox guys are standing on business and they're they're boycotting Black Myth Wukong, right? They're not buying it, right? And I don't blame them. I can see why they wouldn't want to, because it seems like the shit that they were talking was just a fugazi. Shout out to Ultra Dark Slayer. Now you see, Xbox is now cheaper than the PS5. I mean, goddamn. I've been saying, if you're in the market for a goddamn PlayStation, make sure you get the PS5, man. It looks like that shit is kicking ass and taking names. Shit. It like I said, it sure is little bro in the goddamn PS5 Pro, right? Oh yeah, this guy right here, Boot Kisser of the Week award. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is, but I seen him. I said, oh, I'm gonna have to talk about this guy. Look at these little console peasants, right? How you know he's a console peasant, Sigs? Oh, because I clicked on his shit and I seen this. I seen the 10-fold titles. I said, oh yeah, this guy's a little boot kisser. But you could tell by the stupid shit that he had to say. This guy's gonna sit here and say, Darkborn 162. We go get Black Myth on sale. Yeah. I mean, I can get behind that. My bad. I'm not gonna lie. When I seen it, oh, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it, my brother. PS5 Pro, PSSR beta, no games, and 720 pixels for 800. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I mean, it's the best place to play, though, my brother. They're closing the gap between PC, right? Shout out to, I really appreciate that, my brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, for real. We got Darkborn in here. You have no sympathy for me for waiting 5 years to upgrade to a new generation of consoles. If you didn't buy now, you didn't want to. Everyone else already has one. Why are we mad, right? Defending price increases, right? I know I'm a young guy, but from my knowledge, from what I remember, right, back in my day, right, I'm only 27 years old. I mean, goddamn it, the more that a console was out, the longer that it was out on the market, you could expect the price to go down, not up. But here come these PlayStation fanboys boot kissing. Oh, well, how do you know? I don't know why these guys corporate cheerlead the way that they do. It's shameful. Bro, this is just a skill issue. Just you and a PC. Bro, that is just a skill issue. Any part of the Star Wars crew and Six and Syria, along with Generic Eric, all the other Star Wars crew stooges, I don't know. You might be hitting me with some new lore. I see lag. Oh, am I lagging or am I good? Hopefully I'm good. SMW Freak Sigs, good to see you in here. Sundawn Studio. What's happening, man? I hope you guys is doing good, bro. We're really just getting started, right? But I mean, there was just so much scope on the timeline. I said, man, I gotta go over this shit, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this ignorance. Look at this ignorance. These guys are so goddamn stupid. This is what I mean, man. Your boy Sigs, I was like a kid in the candy store. All these stupid people talking about shit they don't know about. You were lagging for a sec, but you're good? Okay, I'm good. Thank God. Thank God. Look at this. A Portal is $199, and it actually plays all of your PlayStation games. First off, that's cap, right? First off, that's cap. It doesn't play all of your PlayStation games. And it's funny. Yeah, they doing tricks for the Portal. It's funny because weren't you guys saying that it can't play all your games because it can't play all of the games natively? The Portal can't play shit natively, right? And they're actually posting this shit, right? And I mean, I liked it. I don't know why I liked it. I always like the tweet and bookmark it when all I have to do is bookmark it. But, you know, I should probably keep on encouraging them. I don't want them to quit doing stupid shit like this, right? Shout out to this guy. Unless you want to install the games or play them offline or be somewhere where there's no Wi-Fi or you have poor signal strength. But other than that, you can play your PS5 games. Yippee. Yeah, if you own a PS5, right? I'll add to it, my brother, right? A great tweet. Everybody's seeing through the bullshit, but these guys, just like my boy OJB said, they're doing tricks for it, right? And they're trying to sneak it into the discussion, right? Xbox is introducing some new hardware, so now they got to bring up their punk-ass streaming tablet. That goofy-ass shit, that shit that got laughed out of the gaming discussion because it was just a streaming tablet. You know what I mean? Hopefully, everything's good with my connection now, right? Everybody, just making sure everything good. Love the next comment on that thread. Okay, don't you need a PS5 for it as well? Shut up, please. My boy Stranger Tub. I think a tablet is a bit better. You good, bro? Okay, everything's working smoothly. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. Just making sure. I mean, god damn. Right? But I'm telling you, the cope, it just kept on coming. And I didn't understand this, right? And I seen this guy right here, Moore's Law is dead. And I be hearing about him, right? I think people actually be running with the shit that he be saying, right? This is the concern trolling. Today, Xbox confirmed the new Asus, and then in parentheses, not really an Xbox, handheld does not have backwards compatibility with previous Xbox consoles. When, like I said, now we're going back to older games. I don't understand why we're doing all this runaround shit. It's simple. If there's a Windows version of the game, the guys are going to be able to play it. And you know, to my knowledge, a lot of the games nowadays have window versions. I don't understand why these guys are coping, trying to act like... oh, shit. 1 second. I got something. 1 second. Huh, my bad. Nonetheless, my boy said chair. Yeah, no. It's actually going to be a chair stream. I'm sorry about that, you guys. I just had some shit pop up, but we're good now, nonetheless. I don't understand why we have to do this circle jerk. We have to pretend like they're going to be missing out on all these games when it's quite frankly not the truth, right? There's a shit ton of games on PC. I don't understand why that is the case, right? PS Fanboys makes fun of PC players for spending 1K on a PC. Also, PS Fanboys buys a $700 PS5 Pro with the 55-inch 4K TV that costs at least $500. Exactly. Why these niggas pretend emulation doesn't exist? Exactly. Somebody stated it yesterday in the stream, and it was a good point, or not yesterday, about 2 days ago. They were like, my handheld, you know, my PC plays more games than their PlayStation, right? Another legendary Moore's Law is dead leak confirmed, despite haters and even ex-community notes, because they hate when they get community noted. Brother, you didn't prove anything, right? It's just stupid shit. It's just capping, you know. QBini Gaming. Sorry, I'm late. Nah, boy, you're just in time. You know what I mean? Technology, more control, less privacy. Technology be our downfall, already is. I mean, yeah, my boy in here doom and glooming. I feel it though. You know what I mean? The end is near. Oh, but we're gonna be having fun until it happens. God damn it. Definitely, right? Listen to this shit, right? They're starting to crack. the PlayStation guys, they're starting to crack. I'm looking at this shit. I think we're reaching the boiling point. Listen to this, you guys. In the end, it's the Xbox fans who have won. They're getting a fantastic next-gen console with Steam support and all the benefits that come with it. Cheaper games and a great subscription service like Game Pass, and the ability to carry their entire console library over to Xbox PC. And then there's us, the PlayStation players. We're stuck in a crappy ecosystem. We can't transfer our library to PC. We're left with the worst subscription service, weaker console functionality, and more expensive games. In short, Sony has completely screwed us. Hey, yo, shout out my boy Yadazak. PS5, not a real PlayStation. Doesn't play PS1, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3 natively. And that's what's so crazy. They're so quick to talk themselves into corners to kind of like destroy their own arguments. And the sad thing is they don't even realize they're doing it. Like I said, they want this device to be they want the ROG Ally to be able to do something that no console has been able to do before. You know what I mean? Like, it's sad, and they're really revealing just how little they know. But all of this was factual. Very actual factual. You know what I mean? And It's not looking good, right? It's not looking good for these guys, right? I'm just saying, right? That's why it's funny how this whole entire shit. Now maybe I'm a little bit biased when it comes to this because I am a PC guy. When these guys make it seem like, oh, the next Xbox you're gonna get in, and it's basically gonna be a PC. Like I said, if I went in the store and I was trying to buy an Xbox and they gave me a PC, nigga, I'm running out that bitch. I'm not going to be like, wait a minute, this isn't a console. Like, that sounds like an upgrade. That sounds like you're going to be able to do more. Right? But with these guys, less is more. I try to tell you, these guys, they like less and more. And I think the cracks are starting to show. I think that for all the bullshit, the crappy ecosystem, right? The worst subscription service, I think they were able to cope with it because they had the exclusives, right? But now that the exclusives are on the loose, I mean, the cracks are starting to show, right? But I mean, that's what happens when you build a foundation on sand, right? On fugazi, not actual value, right? Just bullshit, exclusivity, right? What does that do for the consumer? Besides create this weird cult-like fan base that enjoys games getting paywalled. I mean, it's just wicked work, man. Bubble One, remember when games, fun, simple, not heavy CGI, no internet broad game? It was a full game, no upload, no downloads, no microtransactions. Yeah, boy, back in them old days when you could just pop the CD in, right? PC is winning. Oh, it's always been winning. You know what I mean? But I think they're starting to understand. I think they're slowly starting to see it. I'm not going to lie to you, my brother. They're slowly starting to see it, right? Oh, and then we got our boy Porter Rock, right? Porter Rock in this thing, right? So let me help you Xbox gamers out. And look who he's underneath. He's underneath Moore's Law is Dead. I told you, these guys have a pipeline of bullshit that just circulates all this misinformation. And then they turn around and they spread it to their little PlayStation following, right? Pay Xbox $20 to open developer mode and it plays PlayStation games. I have seen that. You know what I mean? Bro, I can't wait till Sony games go day and date and go day and date, and PlayStation fanboys will officially go away forever. Then all we have to worry about is Nintendo. Oh, they're next on the menu for sure. Porter Rock comment is already frying some of my brains, dude. So let me help you Xbox gamers out. When you buy a game on your Xbox Series X, let's say GTA 6, and I love how he's gonna say GTA 6 like that's just some random game that he thought up, a game that's not out, right? Nonetheless, he's bringing up GTA 6 because he knows there's not going to be a PC version of the game. This is what I mean by semantics. You have to go to GTA 6, one of the few games that takes like maybe a year or so, maybe 2 years. Who knows how long it's going to take before they bring it to PC. It won't work natively on your Xbox ROG Ally because it's a PC handheld and not an Xbox handheld. But that's the thing. If they release a PC version of the game, which they're most likely going to do, that's what they've done with their previous titles, then you will be able to run it. I mean, this is just bullshit. You might want to ask your favorite Xbox content creator why they didn't tell you. Nobody had to explain this, right? Nobody had to explain this. This is common knowledge. And you think you're saying something, you're saying nothing. I don't need to tell people water is wet. I don't need to tell people that the sun rises in the morning, right? And I don't need to tell people that these PlayStation fanboys don't know what the fuck they're talking about. These are all things that we already know. It doesn't really need to be explained, right? Shout out to Stranger Thug for saying the quiet part out loud. The PC version will still be better. Yes. And if they like, they can sell the high C's for it, right? Because I know I'm not double dipping. I know that I'm going to pirate the GTA 6 when that shit come out. Right, unless they put the Nouveau on it, right? I don't understand this type of logic. I don't get it. And more importantly, this is what I mean. Instead of just giving props, they want to talk about competition, right? Instead of just giving props and saying, hey, this looks like a pretty cool device, right? I hope PlayStation would do something like this, right? They won't say it, but we all know that's what it is. Instead of just giving the device props, you're going to sit here and try to drag it down, right? You're going to bring in the PS5 Pro, but I'm glad that they did that. You know what I mean? Because the second that they did that shit, all that it did was put the spotlight back on the PS5 Pro, and it set it up perfectly for the news that we figured out today. You know what I mean? And of course, we had some cope. Of course, we had some guys, astroturfing, but what else is new? You know what I mean? What more would you expect from the PlayStation guys? right? Well, we're gonna continue, right, man? I mean, I'm enjoying myself with this shit. No kizzy, right? I seen this, and this was just stupid, right? In VG Fight School, he responded to this, right? Great video, man. You already know I really enjoy VG Fight School's videos, right? Done had him pop up in the chat one time. That was lit. Nonetheless, my bad. I almost had an accident there. I almost missed the Red Bull, not the Red Bull. God damn it. VG Fight School simply says exclusivity is dead, right? With the ROG Ally, because I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's somewhat insinuating how they're going to be able to play a lot of the tentpole titles on this device, right? And then here comes Nib95. Watch how one or more exclusives get nominated for Game of Year this year and next and the next after that. LOL. Right? And this is what I mean. This is what I mean by being a corporate cheerleader. This is what they hang their hat on. Games, now it's games getting nominated, right? Because, I mean, we all know Spider-Man, what was it? Spider-Man 2, 007, right? We all know getting nominated is only half of the battle, right? But honestly, I've made it clear, right? And people might say, oh, that sounds like cope. I mean, I truly think I see the live chat of the shit a lot of the times. Excuse me. I truly think the public doesn't really trust the Game of the Awards, the Game of the Year anymore, like the Game Awards. I think most of the people in the public just kind of laugh at it. They don't really take it seriously. You know what I mean? Oh, we got John Bond the Zombie in here. I just don't think people take it seriously. So trying to flex a nomination for Game of the Year, I don't know. I just feel like it's an empty flex, right? Not when Astro Boy, games like Astro Boy don't won Game of the Year. What does that even mean? Especially when we seen how well it sold, right? That's right. We're talking shit about Astro Boy. I'm always gonna bring that shit up, goddammit. I don't know. You know, and then Gnome Hunter. Fans getting 10% of the vote is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know I don't speak for anybody, for everyone, but I don't take the Game Awards that seriously. Now, don't get me wrong. It is nice to see what game won. There is a little bit of hype to it, just naturally. But in a lot of ways, a lot of people feel like there's outside elements that kind of influence these decisions. You know, politics, right? I was very disappointed that Black Myth Wukong didn't win last year. You know, and I don't know. I think it's interesting that it didn't win, but I think like for the People's Game Awards or whatever, I think it did win. So I don't know. It's very, 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 very interesting to say the least. Oh, and look at this. I got to show you guys this. And this is Brap. I think he be on the Mooch podcast. Listen to this booty hurt shit right here. We're gonna talk about this shit right here, right? Because this kind of touches on some of the shit that I spoke about previously. Listen to this shit. So this guy Astral, right? Black Myth Wukong on the Xbox Series S, right? How interesting, that darn Series S. It was never a memory issue. It was 100% a timed exclusive deal with Sony. Proof? Stable 60 FPS on performance and balance mode. Stable 30 FPS on quality mode. Look. I mean, it's interesting, right? I mean, it's interesting. It's making it seem like it was impossible, right? They just didn't have the power. It was impossible. It just didn't have the power of the PS5. Right? I be feeling like I'm watching goddamn Dragon Ball the way these niggas be talking about consoles and shit. It doesn't have the power of the PS5, right? Well, goddamn, that little Series S sure did go Super Saiyan shit. They must have threw that motherfucker in the hyperbolic time chamber, right? The hyperbolic chamber, because shit. Jumping out the gym, right? Goddamn, that Series S, it looked like it running that shit at 60. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, what the hell going on with this? What going on with this, right? Nonetheless, I haven't even got into what this goofy ass nigga has the dirt to say. This nigga gonna sit here and say, these people don't love video games. They love scorekeeping. What? Instead of celebrating a great game coming to their platform of choice. Oh, well, I gotta stop you there. Homeboy. Celebrating a great game? What? So they need to celebrate being able to buy something? What type of boot kissing shit is that? Celebrating being able to buy a game that came out last year? What? Like, this is what I mean. These guys, they got shit ass backwards, right? Just the biggest fucking boot kissers I've ever seen in my whole entire life. It drives me insane, right? They resort to childish antics, tribalism, and flat out lies. Oh, no, because he's sitting here calling out the bullshit, right? He's calling out the bullshit, right? Disturbing how a hobby meant to bring joy can bring out the worst in people. Yeah, but here you are boot kissing, getting mad that this Xbox brother's talking his shit. Why are you getting mad? He talking his shit, right? All I'm saying is it seems fishy to me too, right? I made it very clear. I'm not that brother Turk, right? You guys know that brother Turk on Twitter, right? I don't build consoles. I'm not going to pretend like I'm a console aficionado, right? I'm not going to pretend like I know all the intricacies of a fucking console. But I mean, this shit seems fishy to me, nigga. It smell like fucking fish, nigga. I smell fish. That's all I'm saying, right? And you get mad at the Xbox guys because they saying they think it's all bullshit. I tell you what, I think they bullshitting too. I think the Black Myth Wukong Dex is bullshitting, right? It seems like it was just bullshit. It definitely seems like it was some type of money hat, timed exclusivity deal. Sigs, you did not do a English accent. You best believe I did. You best believe it. When I'm reading nibbles, I always have to do it when I'm reading nibbles. Always. Right? That's the only way you can read his fucking tweets, man. All that fucking chat GPT, that boring ass textbook GPT that he be fucking rolling out. I'm like, God damn, boy. God damn, bro. Let me show you this shit. Okay, so we got this nigga. This is another nigga who's hating. Like I said, there was a lot of hate. There was a lot of people putting foots in their mouths, not talking about shit. Look at this shit right here. I guess he thought this was a W, right? The Xbox Ally X had a game bar disabled, so I couldn't bring up any stats, though I should be able to get access from the real deal soon. 540 pixels, upscaled, FSR, R3, frame gen on, high settings, right? 540 pixels, upscaled. What? Right? Like this isn't a handheld device, right? Shout out to Onyx, Bacteria TV, right? He be in the chat, right? He just simply posted a screenshot showing how they be upscaling shit for the PS5, right? I don't know, man. It just seems like look at my boy. Shout out to Jono. How do you think upscaling works, right? Like, I mean, goddamn. Damian Henry, the PS5 Pro can't run at 700 pixels. I know. I'm telling you, bro. They do not like this device. I've been telling you guys. And I'm looking at the shit, right? I'm looking at the shit. I mean, the shit looks smooth. Right? And this looks like Hogwarts Legacy. You know what I mean? The shit looks smooth, right? Yo, the PS5 Pro is great. Don't listen to this goober. Oh, is he serious? Is this a PlayStation guy talking about me? We got somebody in here who likes the PS5 Pro. Well, God bless you, my brother. Don't worry, man. I know Mark Cerny, he's working on an update, dog. He'll get you guys right. Just hold in there, brother. Don't worry. He'll get you that PS5 Pro update right before GTA 6 comes out. Don't worry, dog. You guys get to see some fanboys in here coping live, my brother. All right, I know I got some more cope for these guys, right? All right, now listen to this shit right here. Can't be a memory problem when Microsoft offered a team to help and was declined. Damn. Clips de la Mahez. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm sorry. I'm bad at I'm good at that shit. I'm not bad. I'm bad at that shit. I mean, looks peak. Yeah, does look good. Oh, my boy Echo in here. Good to see you in here, my brother. These dudes expect too much from a handheld only because it has the Xbox logo. They never said any of this shit about the Steam Deck or the Ally. Exactly. None of these guys stepped in and said, "Hey, wait a minute. Why are they calling this Asus device a console? It's not a console." You never heard any of that shit. But as soon as that Xbox button So much hatred for the Xbox button. I've never seen anything like it, right? Now listen to this shit. So again, Cold Classic Cage, she's been talking that shit. Shout out to my boy, goddamn Yada Zach in here. What's happening? Phil Rosenberg on Sony Partnership said, Black Myth Wukong deal on Sony's official blog post, but ponies don't want to read it. It's up right now. Damn, right? I'll wait. I'll let that I'll let the news come out, and don't worry, we'll cover it, right? I'll wait a little bit. I definitely trust you, though, my brother, right? But I'm geeked. A lot of the shit that I'm going over, I got pulled up already. You know what I'm saying? And, oh, my boy said, and Stellar Blade. I see some people, shout out to SMW Freak, should have just got a PC instead. I can't believe, I told you I was hoping that they would show up in cap for this little goddamn pisser, right? Even in the face of complete destruction, right? I was hoping that they would show up, and they sure didn't disappoint. They sure did show up to try to goddamn cheerlead for that fucking scam, right? I'm glad that you're in here, my brother. Make sure you take a seat, goddamn it. Make sure. I have several PC with high-end GPUs. I'm pushing X to doubt, but you know what? I'm not going to tell you what you have or what you don't have. Okay. All right. Well, then it's good to have you in here, a fellow PC Master Race guy. A fellow, sure. Okay. All right. I believe you. I definitely believe you. And my boy saying, what's your Steam account? Yeah, relax, man. We don't need to search up accounts or anything. If he's saying he's on PC, why would he lie, right? Why would he lie about that, right? That's where he plays. I believe him, right? Void Rat. It even has 1% to do with Xbox ponies will hate on anything. Yeah. That much money, it should never lose to the base model or the Series X. Yeah, exactly. PC Master Race is being taken over by Xbox. You already lost Poland. How many more PC gaming devices will be called an Xbox? Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is these guys talking about, right? And shout out to Biggest Dickus. Ironic coming from the guy who champions a platform that has more Xbox refugees than any other platform. Tens of millions of people with Xbox 360s bought PS4s instead of Xbox Ones, but PC is supposedly being the one taken over by Xbox. And I talk about this all the time. They love to sit here and say, oh, what's it called? The Xbox refugees, which I think is some of the biggest cope out there. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, I definitely think it's some of the biggest cope. I don't know, man. Like, they're really upset about this shit, right? You know what he's implying here in that tweet, right? Pretty much he's saying that Xbox is coming in and calling PC devices Xboxes, and that it's losing like its name, pretty much. I think that's what he's implying. Am I missing that? Maybe I'm missing it, right? I'm high, right? I don't know. I guess it's like a call to PC guys to say, hey, you're just letting Xbox come in and claim your devices to be Xboxes. I guess that's what he's saying. What happened to everything is an Xbox? Exactly. And they don't even understand that. I don't give a fuck what you want to call it, right? The funny thing is, right, and I'm just speaking hypothetically, right? If I ran into Phil Spencer, right? Say I was out somewhere and I ran into Phil Spencer. If I told him that my PC is an Xbox, do you think he'd be like, oh, no, it's not? If I told him, or better yet, if I told him my Steam Deck is an Xbox, do you think he'd be like, oh, no. Or do you think he'd be like, hell yeah, brother? Hell yeah, brother. You know you can get a Game Pass on that Steam Deck, right? He'd be like, hell yeah, brother. You know you can get Game Pass on your PC, right? Like, I don't understand what these niggas are saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. I don't get it, right? Their PlayStation is an Xbox, and they don't even know it. No. The one thing I'll say about their PlayStation, the one downside to their PlayStation, the PlayStation is an Xbox thing, right? Because they like to say that. But it's a device that can't access Game Pass. All of the devices I just mentioned, they can access Game Pass, right? That's all I'm saying. Dude, I can play more PS3 games natively on my Series X than you can on my PS5. Yeah, talk that shit. Talk that shit. I mean, I'm just saying, man. Things are getting really interesting, dog, with these guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. 1 second. Oh, and then look, and look, this was his response. Your PC is Xbox's bitch. Deal with it. Don't like it? Play on Linux and leave Windows. What are you talking about, dog? Like, literally, what the fuck are you talking about? Our PCs are Xbox's bitch? What? Is this dude okay? Porter Rock is implying that Xbox is the German Soviet that invaded Poland. In other words, Yahtzees to stay on PG. Yeah. I mean, now I'm not going to cap. You guys are right, as everything is going everywhere. But you can't say the PS5 Pro is not a great console without at least trying it. Oh no, brother, I can definitely say that it's not a good console because it's getting outperformed in multiple cases by the PS5. I feel like I definitely can say that, my brother. And in fact, that's what I'm going to be saying all night. So, I mean, we can agree to disagree, but brother, that is the nail that I'm going to be hitting on all night. I think it is a scam, 1,000%. And I'm not going to try it. I'm not going to whop out $700 so I can try it. Nigga, I don't need to take a bite out of a shit sandwich to tell you that it tastes like shit. I can see the writing on the wall, and better yet, I can go to Digital Foundry, right? And from what I can see, it's looking like that shit is living in the shadow of the PS5. God damn it. My boy said the PS5 is the Xbox Series P. Yo, the PS5 is getting outperformed by the Steam Deck. On God. On God and the Steam Deck. Nigga, I'm just telling you what it is. That's exactly what I'm going to be saying all night. And like I said, so we could just agree to disagree respectfully. But I do appreciate you coming in here, brother. Right? I appreciate you chatting, right? I don't, but nigga, let me, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Nigga, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing tonight, nigga. And it's not just going to be tonight either, right? Because that's not going to be the last time that it gets outperformed by the PS5, nigga, because it's done happened multiple times. So every single time it happens, my black ass is going to get up here and talk about the shit. Just to let you know, spoiler alert, goddammit. like clockwork, you damn right, yes. With the AI thumbnail and all, goddammit, hell yes. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So let's continue. Oh boy, bro, I'm geeked, bro. Shout out to my boy Greedy Lucci's. So ponies want to be PC guys. And mad because Xbox guys joining PC guys. Holy, yeah, I know. Hey, shout out to Damian Henry. We can dual boot. We can run Linux and Windows. Yo, talk that shit, my brother. Shout out to my boys, bro. For real. I owe y'all yodelehus. I'm sorry. I'm getting caught up. I'm responding and shit. Shout out to my boys. Oh, man. Do you have a PS5 Pro? Hell no. Fuck no. No, I do not have a PS5 Pro, my brother. Is that a trick question, my nigga? No. No, I don't have a PS5 Pro. Do you have a PS5 Pro? Oh man, even free BSD, the operating system the PS was built on. I have a PS5. Oh shit, Damian Henry, he throwing his hat in the ring. He said, I have a PS5 and that shit is collecting dust. SMW freak. Nah, my nigga, I got a PC. On God. Catching Alive. King Chronicles. Catching Alive. What we talking about? Oh, we talking about how the PS5 Pro lives in the shadow of the PS5. Yet again. And we haven't even gotten into the fucking reaction videos, man. Your boy Six is just talking his shit. I hope you guys don't mind. I promise you. We're going to get into reacting to shit, but your boy Six got time today. I'm just talking my shit. I hope you guys don't mind. I mean, I had so much salty tweets. I had to bring them up and just talk my shit, man. For real. Oh, man. But look at this. Look at the response. I mean, I'm telling you, dog. This biggest, dickest nigga was talking that shit, bro. He was letting that shit hang. This nigga said, I can play more PlayStation games on my PC than you can on your PS5. I mean, I'm just saying, some truth into the mix, right? I'm just saying. I mean, goddamn. Shout out to Celeron. My PS5 was collecting dust, so I sold it. Talk that shit. Carl, install Windows subsystem for Linux double SL on Windows 11, and you can run Windows and Linux at the same time without having to dual boot. Yes, talk that shit, brother. Shout out to Trent. He said, yes, I'm playing mine right now. So you do have a PS5 Pro. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Well, hopefully Mark Cerny's got you guys with an update. Hopefully you guys can get some better performance, because I feel like with that $700 you spent, I think you should at least be able to get better performance in the PS5. You know what I mean? On the newer titles. That's all. So hopefully they can tighten that up, and I think you guys will have a pretty okay mid-gen refresh on your hands. Sundawn Studio. Mark Cerny was able to build this PlayStation in the cave with just a bunch of scraps. I told you, man. He's fucking Iron Man. I'm telling you, dog. Y'all seen that shit with MBG where he was talking about that nigga Mark Cerny like he was a double agent. Y'all seen that shit? I said, oh man, these guys are fucking insane. I try to tell you guys. Now I bet you guys can't unsee it. Ever since I done told you guys that they treat that nigga like he's Mark Cerny, like he's Tony Stark. I bet you niggas can't unsee it now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and here's the funny thing, right? That Brap guy that we were just talking about, who was complaining because Xbox guys was calling out the bullshit of the money had a deal of Black Myth Wukong. Look at somebody pulled up the receipts. Bacteria TV pulled up the receipts. You know, one of my guys here, right? He done showed up and said what's up before. Salt Addict, that shit made me crash out. Well, the scraps part is pretty accurate. Yeah, when he said that shit about Mark Cerny being a fucking spy, I was like, what the fuck? Albergrind to the land of Albergrind. I hope I pronounced that. I didn't fuck it up too much. The PS5 can't even play backwards compatibility games. That is crazy work. I mean, I don't know if it has backwards compatibility or not. But I know that there's going to be games from the PlayStation 1, from the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3 that they're not going to be able to play, right? That's just typically how these things go. So for them to try to use that as a way to to make it seem like a con for the ROG Ally, I mean, it was a self-report, right? An old RX 6800 XT will destroy a PS5 Pro. Exactly. Easily. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Good to see you in here. For real, for real. And they just keep on. Sigs, is that article, bro, of Phil Rosenberg? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might check it out later, right? I'm not gonna lie. Which console you like better? I don't really. I can't really choose, to be honest with you. If I had to say which one I think gets more value, I think performance wise, they're neck and neck. Like if I had to look at the performance of like an Xbox or a PlayStation, and I didn't see like the little thing at the top, I wouldn't be able to tell you which one is which, right? So to be honest with you, I think they're pretty neck and neck, right? But as far as value, I've already made it very clear. I think that the Xbox guys get more value because of Game Pass, right? That's how I look at it. So I don't know. So by that, I would, if I put it like this, if I had a homie and he just got out of prison and he wanted to get a console, right, I would try to get him to get a PC. But he was dead set on getting a console, right? He'd been locked up and that's just what he wanted. I'd tell him to get an Xbox and to get on Game Pass. Like I said, I'd try to get him on PC, but if he wouldn't, I'd tell him to get an Xbox and to get on Game Pass. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. But listen to this shit. This is what these niggas was saying in January 5, right? This was January 5th. This is what they were saying. And this is in response to him saying these people don't love video games. They love scorekeeping. Look at the change in entry. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to respond to this. Trent, you're trolling me, and I know you're trolling me. Man, you need to get a PS5. You need to get a Pro. It's so amazing. Why would I do that if I have a PC? And how is it so amazing? It looks like it's losing to the PS5. That's a good analogy about prison. For real, for real. PlayStation is better. We got some PlayStation guys in here talking that shit. Okay, respect it, respect it. Listen, like I said, you guys can duke that out. We already know it's PC master race. Like I said, you niggas. Now, don't get me wrong. Do I come in here pouring gasoline and instigating this shit? I sure do. I sure do. But to be fair, you guys started talking shit about PC guys. So, you know, it's all fair game. You know what I mean? I got to come in and slam dunk on you niggas. Just saying. But listen to this shit. Black Myth Wukong is demanding of the system memory. Minimum system requirement is 16 gigabytes on PC to run the game. In part due to its high-quality graphics, detailed environment, etc., the Series X has 16 gigabytes of GDDR6 SD RAM in comparison to the Series S that has 10 gigabytes of RAM. Two things are at play here. Game Science does not have the internal resources / experience, which are an additional cost when running optimization in parallel, and the Series S memory is a bottleneck of sorts. Considering Wukong's minimum system requirements, Microsoft, as they did with Baldur's Gate 3, should ditch the parity clause here for Black Myth and release it only on the Series X. This is what they were saying. It should only be on the Series X. There's no way it's going to be on the Series S. That's why these people are rubbing the shit in your goddamn face. Because it seems like all that shit was just jibber jabber, right? It seems like it was just a whole bunch of bullshit. Like I said, it looked like that shit running good to me. God damn it, I'm just saying, right? Looks like it's running well to me. Just saying. All right. Okay. I got another dummy here for you guys. Like I said, your boy Siggs was dummy hunting. Look at this. We got another dummy up here talking about the ROG Ally. I mean, the ROG Ally is a dummy magnet, right? When I was at Apple, we were told to play door roulette and we'd get fired. Mark Cerny is seeing what AMD lets him see. Microsoft is worth too much money to risk pissing Xbox off. Y'all think PlayStation ain't gonna go day and date on PC? On God, there's somebody in here who thinks that PlayStation ain't going day and date on PC? No, no, get out of here. Come on, not even with the China Hero project. I mean, come on, right? That was all a lie. It was proven that the game never goes over 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I think that was Turk who proved that on Twitter, I think. What good for you PC people, but I don't give a damn about PC. Siggs, you need moderators to smoke these ponies. Oh, man, just let these guys talk. As long as they're not saying anything inappropriate, right? I mean, let them cope. Let them cope. I don't want it to be that type of community, right? Where we're just throwing people out of here, right? I mean, you guys see it. Let's just be honest. You guys knew they were going to come. They're invited to the discussion, right? Right? We're out here discussing it, right? They're good. That's good. You can spend more than you think for PC, but when it gets more expensive, you guys not going to get to it. I don't even know. Nah, let them talk too. I know. I like them talking. I like them talking. On God. I like them. I'm like, yo, I don't know what you guys mean. Everyone is welcome. Like, come on. Wait, so this Xbox handheld doesn't do anything for Xbox different than what PlayStation Portal does for PS5 owners? But didn't Xbox say the PS Portal was trash? And this is what I mean. So now we're going to sit here and say that the Xbox handheld doesn't do anything for Xbox different than what the PS Portal can do. Right? The thing that needs internet connection to play on. God damn it. And shout out to my boy Hero Culture in the chat. Good to see you in here, my brother. PlayStation will not only go day and date on PC, but Xbox as well. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Xbox is already day and date on PC, right? We already know that's already happening, right? We know damn well PlayStation is going to go day and date. Right? I don't understand it. You can stream your physical games and play them native. Yes. This thing can definitely do things that your portal can't do. Shit. It can do things that your PS5 can't do. Silly boy. But again, like I said, this ROG Ally, it's a dummy magnet. It's attracting all the dummies, all the people who don't know what the fuck they talking about. They're all showing up to show just how little they know. Right? Listen, the first comment, the Ally can play games natively. The PS Portal can't. Not that hard to comprehend, bro. Steam games are not native Xbox games. It took Steam to make trash Xbox handheld an okay system. This is the cope. This is what I mean. These guys are just stupid. I can't even get down in this rabbit hole. It's too convoluted. It's too warped. You know I like to go down the rabbit hole. I can't even go down this rabbit hole. Like, these guys are just fucking idiots. Right? But I've been showing you guys a lot of tweets. Okay, this is the last one, and then we're gonna get into some of the reactions, right? I just been up here talking my shit, right? We got some PlayStation guys in here, right? I might be able to turn to see him. My boy said, "What are Steam games?" I guess he's talking about like Windows versions or Linux versions or Mac versions of the game, right? I don't know. You never know, but pretty soon PC might end up paying for online. Brother, you don't even know what you're talking about. How are they going to end up charging people? Like, this is what I mean. You don't understand that PC is open platform. Like, they're not locked into something. Like, we don't have to go through. Like, you don't even understand the ignorance of what you're saying, dog. Like, no, trust me, they're not going to have to worry about that. We left those days behind. Those days are long gone, right? Nice try, though. Nice try. I'm telling you, dog. Listen, man, just relax. Sit down, relax. You might learn something tonight, okay? You're just typing. You're in defense mode. Look, you're welcome here, brother. Relax, okay? You're just saying silly stuff, and I don't want to get rude, right? Because I'm an asshole. Like, I'm not trying to be rude because you're in the chat. You ain't said nothing disrespectful, but bro, please stop, right? The guys in the chat are about to cook your ass, and I'm not gonna be able to save you, my nigga. I'm not gonna be able to save you, bro. Oh my god, listen to this shit. The Xbox ROG Ally X can't play console games. You can only stream from the cloud if you want to play Xbox console games. Hold up. Doesn't most Xbox titles since Quantum Break have an Xbox and PC version? So that means most Xbox games have PC versions to download natively. I mean, it's easy to see, right? People who know what he's talking about. And somebody mentioned this. And the PC versions are better. Like, people notice this. That's why I'm saying we're definitely been moving more towards, like, PC gaming is more popular than it's ever been. Right? Most games have a Windows version. I say it all the time. Like, in the PC community, how many times have you guys heard? If the game's not on Steam, then the game didn't come out, right? That's why a lot of people are waiting to experience Alan Wake 2. Because the game's not on Steam, right? I went and pirated this shit. I mean, come on. Look, and then here goes Cumin Gamer. You're relaxed because you're about to pay even more for PC, and for all the parts you want to get, it's going to come more in your pocket. Brother, I haven't had to pay for anything since like 2021, dog, when I bought my PC. I haven't had to upgrade anything. I'm not planning on upgrading anything. All I've done is save money. I haven't had to play online. All this stuff you're talking about is hypothetical. Like, you're talking about stuff that's not even true. We get it. You like your PS5 Pro. We get it, buddy. Right? And you know what? Let me make this clear, because I'm going to cook the thing tonight, right? I want you to know this, right? I know you love that console, right? I'm not telling you that you need to get rid of it. I'm not telling you that all the good times you had with your baby are invalidated and they just go out the window. That's not what I'm saying at all. If you love that PS5 Pro, that's fine, right? But tonight, we're about to cook the fuck out that damn thing. We're about to cook it, right? So you might want to look away. For real, bro. I get it. You love the PS5 Pro. I get it. But don't sit here and try to fearmonger and say that shit's going to happen to PC when obviously you don't have a knowledge of the PC gaming realm. You know what I mean? Just saying. I'm done reading what he has to say respectfully, brother. Like, you'll be okay. You'll be all right, my brother. I mean, goddamn, these guys right here, right? But the first person I wanted to show you guys is the boy Marlin Gaming, right? Because the thing about Marlin Gaming, and this isn't going to be too long, right? Pause. The thing about Marlin Gaming is The dude flip-flops and he's all over the place, right? All over the place. I don't know if you guys remember, but he was literally just saying not too long ago.
Here?
My boy said, pause indeed. Yes. He was just saying not too long ago. Don't sleep on the PS5 Pro. You guys remember I made the video reacting to it and everything? Yeah, a fake neutral. OJB, you just fucking hit the nail right on the head. Shout out to Cole, UT, Curry Cosmos. Oh no, late for the Cope Salt. We were just going over the tweets, right? You came in just in time, right? Go ahead and get in here, right? Right? I feel like some of these guys' disk drive is sticky, yo. I mean, goddamn, boy, they're in love with that damn little pisser. I told you they love that little plastic box, right? They love that plastic box. Look at how this guy switched. He was just telling us not too long ago to not sleep on the PS5 Pro. He was just telling us that Mark Cerny's working on an update, right? And that the update was going to come just in time for the GTA 6 launch. You guys remember that? 1 second. Let me grab my water real quick. You guys remember that shit? He was just telling us not to sleep on the PS5 Pro. Now listen to this shit. Listen to what he's got to say now after finding out about this news, right? And Cuban Gamer, make sure you listen too, right? Because you over here capping for that damn pisser, dog. Make sure you listen too, all right? One of your pony guys, he's trying to talk to you.
Unacceptable.
Oh, let me make sure I'm getting all the stupid shit he was saying. Yeah,
here. Unacceptable. This is like a facepalm right now. This is unacceptable garbage. Makes me want to throw up right now. So check this out. Excuse me. I'm sorry if you're eating your sandwiches or eating your food. I'm sorry.
And here go the fake outrage. Flipping like pancakes, right? That's a staple on the channel, bro. I hope you don't mind. I'm borrowing that, right? I'm tucking that one away. Flipping like pancakes. I'll never forget that shit, boy. I fell out laughing when I read that shit. But I can't think of a better description, right? And my boy said, that's yo shit. Oh, God, I appreciate it, my brother, right? I appreciate it. Flipping like some goddamn pancakes, right? Listen to this brother. Now he's going to do the fake outrage thing that he always does, right? I'm surprised he doesn't have on an Xbox hat. Let's listen to this guy.
Shouldn't have said that. PlayStationLifestyle.net is reporting. I can't believe I'm reporting on this. Metal Gear Solid Delta PS5 Pro performance worse than PS5. Wait, what?
And I hate this. Why are you acting confused? Nigga, this ain't the first time this shit done happened, boy. This ain't nothing new. I've been telling you guys that this shit live in the shadow of the PS5. I've been telling you guys this, and guess what? It's gonna keep happening. It's going to keep on happening. That shit was a goddamn scam. That's what everybody's been saying. That's what the PC guys have been saying, right? Because we heard you wanted to talk about bells and whistles, ray tracing, and PSSSR and frame gen and all that shit. Mr. Don't sleep on the PS5 Pro. Get the fuck out of here, brother. I mean, now these guys want to act. And shout out to Rock, the Black Dreamcast guy. Exactly. That's exactly who he is.
How is that even?
Because it's a scam. That's how it's possible.
Metal Gear Solid Delta Snaker. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater reviews are out. And while critics have lauded the gorgeous remake of a beloved game, the tech experts have warned of performance issues. The game apparently struggles to hit 60 FPS. Particularly on PS5 and PS5 Pro. Surprisingly, the Pro version runs worse than the base PS5.
Oh, boy, that ain't no surprise. That ain't no surprise. We know it, right? He said Metal Gear Solid Snicker. Boy, he's just talking. I don't know. I don't know why this dude's sitting here saying he's surprised. Are any of you guys surprised? I'm not being funny. I'm being dead ass serious. Are any of you guys surprised? I know I'm not. I'm not surprised at all. It's didn't happen before. God damn it. Don't they say the history repeats itself? Who's surprised? Only you're surprised. God damn it. Only the guys who bought into this bullshit are surprised. Only you guys. No one else. I mean, holy shit. Even when it works, I can't tell the difference. When it works. The only way you can tell difference is if you go to a Digital Foundry video. That's why all you guys be underneath Digital Foundry shit.
Version in some aspects. Wait, what? Metal Gear Solid Delta PS5 and PS5 Pro versions.
Uh-oh. We got some people with the tinfoil hats, right? Some conspiracy theories, right? But Gnome Hunter, I'll give it to you. He's usually a pretty straight shooter. This is why they won't release Xbox codes. It'll run better on the Series. Uh-oh. If it runs better on the Xbox, I'm not going to lie. That is going to be very interesting. Like the Salt. I do find it interesting that, you know, they wouldn't review the Xbox version, right? Because who knows? Maybe it's running, let's play devil's advocate. Maybe it's running really worse on the Xbox, right? Wouldn't that kind of help the PS5? Because it'll be like, yeah, I mean, both of them are running shit, but at least it runs better on the PlayStation consoles. So I don't know why they're not showing it, right? Nah, Sigs, you got to sit 3 feet from the TV to notice the difference. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no difference at all. It's crazy.
Not optimized for 60 FPS. Wait, what? Oh.
Fake outrage and cringe. Cringe. Like, what's up with this fake out? Why are we doing this, Marlon? Like, Marlon, you don't have to do this type of stuff, dog. Like, nobody's buying it.
So you're telling me in 2025?
Yes.
You're telling me you're putting out a game?
Oh, boy, we're telling you that shit is a fucking scam, nigga.
In 2025 that is not optimized for.
Oh, no. We're not putting it on the game. That's not how this goes, right? It wasn't on the game when it was the Series S, right? It wasn't when it was with Black Myth Wukong. Don't I always bring it full circle? Here we are yet again. Your boy Six done brought it full circle. It ain't no, oh, they brought out a game. Nah, right? We thought you said not to sleep on the PS5 Pro, buddy. I thought that was, oh, don't sleep on the PS5 Pro. A top tier scam. One of the biggest scams I've ever seen. The way they pulled the wool over these guys' eyes, right? And now in real time, these guys have been revealed the bullshit that they bought into. And these niggas still capping for this shit.
60 FPS? Get out of my face.
Nope. Oh, it's not going anywhere. Get used to it.
Get out of my face. You're telling me you're putting out a game that is not optimized for 60 FPS? What kind
of... Oh, why does it have to be optimized? Why can't it just brute force it, run it better? Right? Now let's talk. Let's really talk, right? Because if I went and got an upgrade to my... I have a 3080 RTX, right? If I got a 4090 and I plugged it in there, I would just get better performance. Right? Why we got to optimize it? Why we got to bring it to the depths? Now, don't get me wrong. I do believe optimization is important. But I'm just saying, they don't afford that luxury to the Series S. They never do, right? Whenever it's the Series S, oh, it's a potato. Oh, it's holding everything back, right? Shout out to my boy Arctan in here. What's up? Anybody, shout out to Rock. Anybody that knows tech saw this coming. You see, and I don't know tech. And I seen this shit coming, the way they were glazing this shit up. Like I said, this is what intrigued me. When they were comparing that shit to the 4090 and shit like that, I was like, oh, these boys are out of their fucking mind.
USA.
Just because of the sheer price. I'm like, the shit that you guys are saying, it doesn't make sense price-wise. It would be ideal if you could pay $700 and get something that could perform like a PC, but we all know you get what you pay for, right? But these guys, they believed in Mark Cerny, right? Like I said, they thought this nigga was Iron Man.
USA.
Nigga says, "Hello, the 49 dog walks a pro effortlessly." Like my nigga said, man, the Steam Deck will dog walk that motherfucker. Shit, what am I saying? I'm getting ahead of myself. Nigga, the PS5 dog walks that motherfucker. We'll show you guys in a little bit. Don't worry, we got some clips.
Digital Foundry has published a detailed tech analysis on YouTube. which shows that Konami didn't optimize Metal Gear Solid Delta to run at a lock 60.
I don't know. Maybe they tried, boss. Maybe that pisser just ain't hitting on Nathan. Look at all this fake outrage. Man, that pisser ain't hitting on Nathan. Why don't we just say it for what it is? That pisser ain't hitting on Nathaniel, nigga.
FPS. On both PS5 and PS5 Pro, the outlet found that the game wavers between 40 to 60, even dropping to 30 FPS in some areas. Wait, what? Are you kidding me?
No.
Konami, you are a...
Hey, shout out to Joseph. The PSSR just allows devs to be lazy in optimization on the PS5. Also, UE5 doesn't help. And that's what was so crazy about it. When I heard that pretty much it was just frame gen, because as a PC guy, I don't like frame gen because of what you just said. A lot of times they use it as like a shortcut because you have to use frame gen in order for the game just to be at a playable frame rate, which I think is bullshit. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I do think it can be helpful if the game can run at a good frame rate without having to, you know, enable frame gen and everything. But these devs are using that shit to shortcut it, and it's just fucking... It's making a lot of these games unoptimized. You know what I mean? And it's lame. It's lame as fuck. Marlon would be the worst wingman. No bitches. It's just, I'm just as surprised as he's surprised. Oh, Escanor Flex, I'm not as surprised at all. I could have seen this shit coming from a mile away. I'm not surprised at all. Why do you guys think I was talking that cash shit about the motherfucking thing? Even though I had the PlayStation fanboy shit, you guys see him? I had him in the chat right now telling me I don't know what I'm talking about the PS5 Pro, telling me I gotta buy one. Nigga, please. I ain't gotta buy shit. Nigga, I'm telling you right now, that thing ain't hitting on Nathan.
That's
what Digital Foundry said, nigga. You take it up. You got a problem with that shit? Take it up with Digital Foundry. Shit. Six is just the messenger. That's what Digital Foundry said. That shit disappointing, nigga. That was his words, disappointing. On Nathan, nigga. Not hitting on Nathaniel, goddammit.
Analysis further found that Metal Gear Solid Delta PS5 Pro performance in the frame rate department is often coming out worse in comparison. Yikes.
Often, nigga. It's doing it often, and it's gonna keep happening. Yikes. And you shield the shit. Yikes. I was in your chat when you was showing Mark Cerny when he was doing the sit-down interview, and people were telling you that there was no difference, and you shield the shit. Yikes. And now you want to get up here and with your fake outrage. Oh, boy, Marlon, you're a silly dude, Marlon. I'll give you that, man. You're a funny little silly dude.
PS5 Pro owners who were looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta, understandably peeved, do not.
UE5 is so bloated that all their games are hard drive eaters. Can't believe Ninja Gaiden 2 Black is 86 gigabytes on my Series X. God damn. I hate that as well. A lot of these games are just bloated as fuck. Huge, right? Exactly. You have an old CPU and you ramp up the GPU. You're not going to get more frames. You may get better resolution, but that's it. I mean, I just... they're expecting the Pro to play a GTA 6 at 60 frames. Yes. And that's why I pulled his ass up. He was the main person talking about some don't sleep on the Pro. Right? That's why I have 8 terabytes in my damn computer. Damn. I only got 1 terabyte. Holy shit.
Buy this at launch.
Y'all think my boy said they created a bottleneck machine.
Think I'm lying? Look for yourself.
I'm telling you, that shit is a very elaborate scam is what they created, nigga. They created an elaborate scam. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Like, you know the picture where they had the nigga with the toothpick in his mouth? That's all they did. They just put a toothpick on that bitch. They just put 3 stripes on that motherfucker and sold it again. That magical SSD on God.
Same thing I've been ranting and raving about all this time.
No, you haven't. You haven't been ranting and raving about it all this time, nigga. You've been glazing it. That's what I'm saying. This guy is so silly. I mean, he's all over the place. You're such a liar. No, you have not.
PS5 Pro owners who are looking forward to Metal Gear Solid Delta understandably peeved. I quote, do not buy this at launch. It can't hold 60 FPS on Pro. In and around 720p, one Best player wrote, 720. Wait, hold up.
Oh, shit. Oh, Marlon, see, you ruined it, nigga. You didn't have to do all this. Oh, Marlon, come on, brother. Brother, save the semantics. Brother, this is not this. We've been here before, brother. It's not that surprising. What's the saying? Fool me once, fool me twice, right? I mean, come on. Nigga, how many times they gotta fool you with this shit, dog? This ain't the first time. You know that shit lives in the shadow of the PS5, nigga. What you doing all this for? Are you good, bro? This nigga constipated or some shit. He grabbing his water. This nigga grabbing some water. Boy, I'm telling you. I can't believe you niggas was out here glazing that shit. Oh, shit.
Dog.
What the fuck?
Dog.
I swear to God, I did not know he was going to do all this. What the fuck is this guy doing?
720p? 720p is like from 15, 20 years ago.
I've said many times that 60 FPS is a deal breaker in games today. I play on PS5 Pro, but when I see reviews giving it high scores, that infuriates me.
Dog. Dog.
Oh boy, the PS5 Pro owners pissed. MF Cool Dog got this man showering midstream. Oh God, I'm like, bro, what is this nigga doing? It's entertaining though. I'll give him that.
Thank you so much. Dog, I'm so upset right now. 720p? You putting out another 720p rubbish again?
Another again? So then why are you acting so fucking surprised, nigga? What you thought this was, nigga? You should be familiar with their game by now, boy. But you thought there was gonna be an update from Mark Cerny, an update, just in time, the update. Don't sleep on the PS5 Pro. Again? So this shit didn't happen before. You talking about again, boy? Shout out Razer Ultron in this goddamn thing. What's happening, my brother? On God. These fools got suckered by Mark Cerny. On God, man. Eat it. Boy, Mark Cerny laughing to the bank. Boy, he riding with the fucking top down. Mark Cerny somewhere, right? He's stepping out in the valet. He tossing the keys saying, don't get a scratch on it. Nigga, walking around. All he knows is money. Laughing to the bank. Nigga, skipping to the loo. God damn it. Sold you niggas a mid-gen refresh, and that shit getting outperformed by the PS5. Ain't that insult to injury? At least be the same as the PS5. That shit running worse than the PS5. I ain't never seen no shit like that, boy. That shit is insane, bro. He about to turn his hat backwards and start cleaning and wiping down his empty game boxes. Oh, God.
You don't learn from Final Fantasy 16? 720p in 2025 is unacceptable.
No, it's not. No, that's where you guys are. That's where you guys are at. That's where the console guys are at. Right? And from what I heard, they just wanted to be able to plug and play. Right? That's what they wanted to do. They like to play on console. So why are you guys pretending to care about shit that, you know, that's PC guys? I thought you guys didn't like tinkering around in settings. I thought you guys didn't care. Right? My dog, Damien Henry, bro, got water all over his floor. Yeah. Tweaking. I just don't get it.
Acceptable. It just goes to show how low down and...
Oh, damn, he does have an Xbox hat on. Holy shit, this is an Xbox hat. Wow. Look at this shit. I told you guys. I said, I'm surprised he doesn't have on an Xbox hat. He sure does have a fucking Xbox hat on. This nigga ain't slick at all. I told you guys. He'll put on a PlayStation hat, then an Xbox hat. Oh, we got some good news. Let me throw on the PlayStation hat. Oh, we got some bad news. Xbox hat. OJB, it's an act. Yes. And to be honest with you, he's not that good at acting. I'll be honest with you. He's not that good at acting. My boy said this nigga is Simone Biles on God. He's not very good at acting. He needs to work on the acting.
Filthy and dirty Konami is they don't freaking care. Cheap son of a guns.
Hey, shout out to Gnome Hunter saying the quiet part out loud. As a PC guy, I agree. I'll take a good story and gameplay over graphics any day. Amen to that, brother. That's why I've been enjoying playing old games, right? Shit, man. Give me good games. Give me good story, right? Good art direction. That's what I'm in it for.
720. What is this, bro?
That's what you guys get. That's the PS5 Pro. That's what it is, nigga. That's reality, right? Not the bullshit that you guys have been running with, talking about some don't sleep on the PS5 Pro. That's reality. That's the reality of the situation. That's the specs. That's what you got. That's what your shit's running at. The results are in, goddammit. That's from Digital Foundry's mouth, nigga. Not SIG's. I didn't say it, goddammit. Digital Foundry let me know, so I don't have to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. Digital Foundry let me know.
What do you think this is? Xbox One and PS4? Between 720p and 1080p? What do you think this is? PS2? PS3?
He thinks it's a pisser. He thinks it's a pisser.
What do you think this is, bro?
Pisser.
720p?
And honestly, I don't even want to hear this shit. Didn't he buy one? You have one. Nigga, they got the lick off on your ass. Boy, they don't give a fuck about you doing all this. All this don't do nothing, right? All this is just entertainment. Don't get me wrong. I do like reacting to it. But nigga, you bought one. All this damn fake outrageous shit. Dog, you bought one. He has a high-end PC. Yeah, you're right. I know he does. He has one with like a 4090 and everything, right? My boy said, damn, he's disrespecting PS2. Marlon is not a real gamer. Hey, man, I mean, I don't understand this.
On a PlayStation 5 Pro?
Yes.
On a super...
Hey, but wait a minute, but not on the base PS5. The base PS5, they said it was performing better. So just let them know. Stay away from the PS5 Pro. It's a scam, like we've been saying.
Okay, I want to hear this for myself. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
Oh no, we're not gonna quite get into this yet because we got MBG, right? We got our boy MBG, right? Oh man, as you guys know, this boy MBG. Oh well, let me know. Do you guys want to see his reaction to it, or do you guys want to get to MBG? Let me know, because I'm not gonna lie, he has been on that fake outrage shit. It was kind of entertaining. I'll let you guys decide if you want me just to get into the MBG cope, right? Because we still do got my boy said Catman. Ghost Hunter. Okay, so we got one guy in here, one Catman, my boy Greedy Lucci, MBG, X-Bald. Victim mentality, MBG. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and get to MBG. The way that MBG took this news, I got to show you guys the preamble before all the bullshit, right? Because you won't believe this shit. This nigga is flipping like a goddamn pancake, and I mean that. Wait until you guys hear this shit. That. And look, he's already holding the cat. Already got the cat in his hand. Petting that kitty. Oh boy, that's how you know it's about to be some cope. Already holding the kitty. Oh shit, dog. You guys already know what time it is, man. My boy. Stroking that kitty, man. Let's get it.
Lux. I disagree.
Uh-oh, let me go back a little bit. Let me see what Lux is saying.
To the performance of Metal Gear Solid Delta that are disappointing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't come with timestamps like that.
Seeing what people are coming up.
But let's hear it.
I put a post out on Twitter saying sum up the PlayStation 5 generation in 3 words, and I mean, that's easy enough for everybody to do, right? Some very diverse.
Why not? You know what? Why not show you guys a little bit of context? Because I actually did see this tweet that he's talking about, where he was talking about sum up the PlayStation generation, and there's a reason why I'm bringing this up. I want you guys to see there's a certain somebody in here who reared his ugly head, right? And this nigga is hilarious, but nonetheless, dog, he got some decent engagement from this, right? But hey, shout out to Bacteria TV in this thing, right? Love these streams. Thanks, Six. Hey man, I love you guys, right? I got the best community on YouTube, my nigga, and we're growing so quickly. God damn it. The pack is up. The PS5 Pro Pisser pack is up, man. I'm having a lot of fun doing these streams. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it as well, right? So, time exclusive box, right? And look, complete dog shit. But look who we have here. Endymion TV, right? I'm telling you. And the funny thing is, right, because I told you, right, some of these anti-woke guys, I do find their content entertaining. Because a lot of times they're just trying to kind of troll woke game journalists. And like I said, I'm a troll, so I enjoy them getting, wokies upset and shit like that, vice versa. I just enjoy seeing Cope and see that I can get it, right? But I do think it's gotten a little bit played out. But what ruined it for me with this guy is when he let his PlayStation fanboy tendencies take over. Out of nowhere, this nigga started making videos about Game Pass and how it's destroying the industry and shit. And I'm like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit, man. Oh, shout out to Thug Shih Tzu. First time here. You just popped up on my homepage. Love the channel name. Oh, appreciate it, my brother. I'm glad that you think so, man. I'm glad that you enjoy the name, my brother. Good to have you here, for real, for real. 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure that none of this stuff is closed out. Are you insinuating? Oh yeah. You guys, if you guys are in the chat talking about whys or whatever, come on, you guys, we're better than that. And I seen your chats. You guys are funny. We don't have to go to those levels. You guys are funnier than that. We don't got to stoop that low, right? Not when there's so much cope on the table, right? No kizzy. But but at least he's somewhat keeping it 100. Massive wasted potential. They focused too much on live service, canceled a ton of shit, and forgot to release enough actual good first-party content. It's been 5 years since launch, and you can still count the amount of actual first-party titles on one hand. Yeah, because it's a fucking drought. It's funny how now these niggas will admit that it's a goddamn drought, right? But I love that they focus too much on live service. They need that money. They really, really do. They need that money. They don't. And they're even out here selling mid-gen refresh scams and shit, right? Maximilian in the chat. Yo, what up, Sigs in chat? Just got back from a concert. I'm hungry as fuck. Oh, yeah, dude, I was at a concert the other day. And Demian keeping it real. I'm shocked. Yeah, no sarcasm. Yeah, he is keeping it real. Usually he just glazes Sony. That's what I'm saying. When he started talking that shit about Game Pass, I was like, oh, shit. This nigga's a PlayStation fanboy. They do a really good job of revealing themselves, right? But as you can see, people were coming up and saying that it was wasted potential, shit like that. PlayStation 6 is dead, very disappointing generation. No exclusive games. Need more games. Closed Japan studio. Too much weight. They were shitting on that goddamn PlayStation. That's all I wanted to show you guys. Your boy Sigs be yapping, right? But I had to set the table to let you guys know, give you the context, right? Because, I never want to take him out of my context, right? Did he get an exclusive email sent to him? I don't know. You talking about Endymion? They have the Concord levels of debt to pay off. Yeah, I know. They need that money. They really, really do. They need that money.
Words being used. 720p, not a deal breaker. What? Well, I mean, look, man.
Yeah,
we're gonna talk about it. I think there are certainly aspects.
They're already on your head. They're already at your chat with fucking pitchforks. 720p, not a deal breaker. What? Yeah. These boys was talking all that shit, and like I said, and they heard it from Digital Foundry. That's some real bad news. I just heard some real bad news. Spent $200 million on Concord. They definitely going day and day on PC. For people that don't know, he's a very big Metal Gear Solid guy. He even dresses up like that. I know. And he's about to cope for this goddamn game, dog. Just wait till you hear this shit.
To the performance of Metal Gear Solid Delta that are disappointing. But nothing, I'm just speaking for me, dude. Like nothing could Very
Nothing.
few things would be a deal breaker.
No, not very few things. Go ahead and say it. Nothing could be a deal breaker. We know because you love the game, and I get it, right? I'm kind of the same way as a football guy since Madden owns the licensing. Even with the shitty reviews, I'm going to buy Madden, right? Even though I know the game's going to run the same. And like I said, I actually am kind of liking this year so far, but I don't know. Well, it probably would get worse. Nonetheless, man, listen to this shit.
For Metal Gear Solid Delta for me, personally. Mr. B, you're saying the PS5 Pro hate is unnecessary because this is clearly a development issue with Virtuous and Konami.
My boy Echo said that Xbox Series P getting stroked. I was driving. I had to get that joke out. Hey, be careful driving now, my brother. 400 million on Concord. Yeah, thank you for the correction, goddamn.
Not even just that, but it's seemingly Unreal Engine 5, man. Unreal Engine 5 seems to be a bit of a nightmare engine, and every single game that uses it seems to have some kind of problem. Now,
UE5 is a nightmare, right? But we also have to address the pisser in the room, right?
that's not necessarily an excuse, right? Like, I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just trying to
Oh, no.
You know.
No. It definitely seems like you're trying to make excuses. Go ahead.
acknowledge the elephant in the room, I guess you could say.
Yeah. The pisser in the room.
You coming up or what?
Yeah, get up. He needs some pets.
Okay. There we go.
He needs some pets.
If you're remaking one of the best games of all time, you have to do it right and exceed expectations. Well, it seems like it's reviewing pretty well. There are a couple of mixed...
Hey, yo, shout out to Heck One. Don't know how I came to your channel, but you're funny. I appreciate it. That's what I try. If I'm anything, I try to be funny, goddammit. Shout out to GC, emotional support pet. I'm like, yeah, get in his lap. You know he needs the support.
reviews that we'll cover. We'll see what they're saying. I do want to preface this entire conversation by making it known that I've already pre-ordered the game.
Oh yeah, we know.
Digitally. I'm day one. I'm going to be streaming this. I'm going to be playing the shit out of this game. But, I know a lot of people are maybe on the fence or unsure. So hopefully what we covered today.
Shout out to my boy Greedy Lucci. I'm high as hell. Hey, you and me, brother. And 18 months between Concord factions, Sony wasted $550 million. Surprised that the cat doesn't have a PlayStation logo on it somewhere. Oh, God.
Will help you.
He might have like a little PlayStation collar.
Make up your mind if you haven't already. We have Lux here with a super chat. Did that come through? I think that, yeah, there we go. It's working. All right, good. It's working. Lux says with a super chat.
Machine XP already signed my life away to Sony. I'm playing the game. Yeah, we know you're playing the game, MBG. That's not what we're here for. We want to talk about the performance, buddy. We want to talk about the Digital Foundry video. But like I said, I got to show you guys the preamble. You know how I am. I don't like to take these guys out of context.
Konami being Konami, if people go out and buy this in numbers, they are encouraging them to make more half-baked remakes for Remember Berries. I disagree, Lux. I disagree. I will not tolerate the Metal Gear Solid Delta slander. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's fine if you feel that way. I disagree respectfully. I haven't seen anything about this remake so far.
This man even named the cat boss after Big Boss. Yeah, I know. He loves Metal Gear. He's got the poster and everything. It's funny when he dresses up as Snake. You know what I mean?
Or that seems bad, except for the fact that the performance does seem to be struggling a little bit. But I've said numerous times when it comes to Metal Gear.
Hey, that is a great point, Stranger Tub. I thought that Oblivion ran pretty good for a UE5 game. That is a good point, right? There has been some UE5 games, and in my opinion, I think they run pretty well.
Solid Delta, like, dude, I'm okay with the way they're doing it. Now, there are certain aspects that I can't speak to yet. Like, I have to play it myself, obviously. I have to play it myself, and I'll let you know. If I feel like, man, they should have done more, they should have changed more, I will let you know. If I feel as though, you know what?
I mean, but we're talking about the performance, but go ahead. He's talking about the actual game. We'll see.
This is perfect. They kept it exactly as they should have. I'll let you know. But I don't know, man. I think people are trying to dogpile Metal Gear right now, and I think it's a little bit... I'm not trying to contribute to that. I'm just trying to be...
Oh, so you think people are dogpiling? Dude, the shit's running at what? 720p, right? And it's running worse on the PS5 Pro. People are just calling out the shit. People are just saying that's bullshit. People are just saying that the PS5 Pro is looking like a scam. I mean, shit, and I'm one of the people saying this shit. I mean, come on, dog.
Reasonable and
hey, and shout out to Razer Ultron. At least MBG doesn't insult and attack his chat like Reforge. Yeah, to be honest with you, man, his chat be on his ass. I think his chat is just one step ahead of him. You know, MBG ain't capable of being witty like that with the comebacks.
expressing my disappointment from the performance perspective, but damn, Michael Warner taking shots at Lux.
Oh yeah, see now they're getting into it. Now his chat is fighting over that shit because Lux threw some criticism at a game, right? Performance criticism, in my opinion, is always valid, always. Because if you're paying full price for the game should run properly, right? To sit here and act like it's like a smear campaign when people are talking about the performance of it, I think that's a little bit disingenuous.
You love Nintendo, Lux. You love Nintendo. You canceled your pre-order this morning. Really? Well, see, that's the thing, Raven. Like, people were complaining very much about Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Damn, they got people canceling pre-orders. Interesting.
And it had some issues, but believe me when I tell you it made zero difference to me. It made zero difference to me.
Oh, but you was talking shit about Redfall. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that those games are Redfall, but all I'm saying is when games release buggy with Xbox, right? It's a big deal. How could Microsoft greenlight this, right? This is terrible. And I know that's not an exclusive game, or I guess it kind of is, right? Even though they really don't have exclusives, most of their games go to PC. But with Silent Hill, right? I didn't even hear too much about it, right? But I guess there was problems with Silent Hill too, right? But you just gloss right over them because you'll glaze over any problems with PlayStation, right? But you sure do want to highlight the shit with Xbox.
But we'll go over it. We're going to watch the Digital Foundry video together. Yeah, I'm going to try to put the bias aside. I'm trying to do that. Like, I'm trying to make it clear. Like, I have to just be honest and upfront and tell everybody that, yeah, I'm buying the game, you know? So maybe that...
put the bias aside. You're already saying that people are dogpiling the game when you know that the game looks like it runs like shit, right? Not going to lie, I love Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of Silent Hill, too. I sailed the high seas for it.
That's what I'm saying, you know, null and void to anybody listening. And that's fine, too. But... I don't think that this is something we should just pretend doesn't exist, only because we do want to see them.
Well, I mean, you guys have been pretending like it doesn't exist for a while. Let me correct that. You guys can no longer pretend it doesn't exist.
Fix it. That's the whole point. We want to let Konami know that, look, man, you know, you got to put out a patch to fix this really quick, because one of the things that
there they go again with the patch. No, you need to let Mark Cerny know that he sold you guys some bullshit. Now it's a dev issue. Now it's, they need a patch, right? Mark Cerny, we need a patch. Konami, we need a patch. No. You niggas got sold some goddamn bullshit. MF Cool Dog. It ain't no patch. What do these guys not get? What do these guys not understand? They need a patch. Boy, please. Nigga, they're talking about a patch. They still waiting on a patch. How many damn patches that shit gonna need? I mean, goddamn.
Digital Foundry discovered is that the PS5 Pro version of this game actually runs a little bit worse. A little bit worse than the base PS5.
Oh, yeah, you see, he's even saying a little bit worse. No, that shit getting his ass whooped. Spanked. Whooped. It's getting whooped, nigga. One Punch Jedi. Laughed my ass off. PlayStation sold them a lemon and said it was a binge. Yeah, said that it was bleeding edge technology and shit. Right? Enough patches to cover a guitar case. Yes. Crazy.
Version. And something like that to me is unacceptable. Where it's like, bro.
Hey, shout out to Salt Addict. I can't wait for Silent Hill F. I got enough reward points to get it for free. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could definitely get a game for free with all the reward points, but I'm saving it for a rainy day.
Like, come on, man. You know? Like, this is literally why we bought the PS5 Pro. You know? Have a slightly better version, not a slightly worse.
A slightly better version. See, and even that in itself sounds like bullshit. You paying $700 for a slightly better version? And like you said, you're getting a slightly worse version. I mean, these guys.
I'm not sure that it looks worse. I have to watch the Digital Foundry video myself. But yeah, they only have one option on the PS5 Pro. But it is annoying. It's stuff like that where it's like I don't want to sit here. I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to be a little bit all over the place with my reaction. I'm going to be a little bit bipolar today.
Oh, Doc, you're always all over the place, and you're always contradicting yourself. I mean, it's not their business as usual. This is who you are, and don't ever change. Please don't.
And that's because I can feel like there is this itch where it's like I'm going to get not defensive per se, but
shout out to Junior Creations. Why a patch? If the Pro has a better GPU, why can't it brute force it? It really is a scam. That's what I'm saying. Out the box, it should be performing better. If you're paying $700 for it. But they need a patch. They need an update, right? Like I said, Mark Cerny, he's in that cave, working his ass off, trying to trying to unlock the pisser. I mean, come on, bro. My boy says salt content never ending if this keeps happening. Oh boy, I know. These guys they've been feeding the streets.
This is one of those instances where, like, yeah, I'm probably going to, when I'm done watching the Digital Foundry video, be like, I literally wouldn't have known if I didn't watch this video, and this is lame.
Yeah, exactly, because you guys don't have frame counters. You guys don't care about that shit, right? That's what you guys have been saying, that you just wanted to plug and play, right? But Mark Cerny comes out jangling some keys, right? Singing a tune about fucking PS5 Pro. Now all of a sudden, you guys care about that shit. You guys care about all the bells and whistles, right? The PlayStation Pro is the best place to play. Now we're moving the goalposts. Now it's, oh, we don't care about all that. We just want to plug and play. I mean, these guys, the goalposts always moves, bro. I heard they had to remove Pisser from Silent Hill to make it run better. I mean, shit, I wouldn't be surprised.
But maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just trying to make it clear that if this is the worst of it, if the worst of it is it's got some performance issues, it's going to need a patch to...
The worst of it? Yeah, performance is everything, brother. If this is the worst of it. I mean, goddamn, ain't that like a big part of it? How it performs? What?
Get it 100%.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Tommy Rocks 81. PSSR is garbage. Can't even match FSR 3. Yeah, I know. A poor man's DLSS, right? A poor man's frame gen, right? Where do y'all stack y'all rewards? I don't even be stacking them. I just be playing games, right? Real quick, let me talk, because I did kind of want to bring this up because I've been playing this game and I've been enjoying it. Like for example, Void Breaker. I've been playing that shit. I just play new games. I just play games and they be like, claim your reward points. Like I said, they be throwing them shits at my ass, right? Yeah, you would care if it's an Ekbok game. Yeah, I know. They would definitely care if it was an Ekbok game.
Cool. That's not going to, like, maybe with some other game.
Machine XP, he knows ball. Void Breaker is dope as fuck. Dude, I'm liking it. Even like the little story and everything. I'm like, wow, this is nice, man.
Games that would make me hesitate. I have a soft spot for Metal Gear, so they got me. They easily got you. But let's go over the reviews here. And guys, do me a favor. All right, we need to get the likes up. If you could take a moment and hit that like button to help the stream out.
This nigga be begging for likes too.
Before I bring it. Yeah, so we're about to dive into the reviews. We'll go over what's being said. If you want to help support the channel, you guys know there are multiple ways in which you can do that. I'm only able to do what I do here because you guys make it possible. Consider becoming a channel member. Consider dropping membership gifts to help contribute to the goal. Consider dropping a super chat or direct donation. These are all ways in which you can support the channel and the community directly. We're sponsor free. We've been able to stay sponsor free. It's getting a little.
This is the same nigga talking about that mud money Sardu's pay. I mean, goddamn boy, this nigga be begging. All these guys be up here begging. What the fuck? This is the Reforged energy right here. I know.
But tougher out here. I'm not gonna lie, but luckily we've been able to stay sponsor free.
Yo, why do these e-boys always beg for likes? The like function is for the audience to decide if the creator. Exactly. Thank you, Gary Cosmos. These niggas up here begging for likes. Nigga, look at the like ratio and that will let you know what you need to know, nigga. The hell you begging? What you up here begging for likes, nigga? They know how to like the video. I mean, goddamn, they be trying to guilt trip niggas into liking the video.
I prefer to keep it that way. And that's because you guys continue to support directly. So,
Oh, to get a job if you want to keep it that way, nigga. Your boy Six talking shit. Hey, I had to say, he was throwing shade at the song content creators and shit. We got him with his pants down, pause. He out here begging and shit.
a big thank you to everybody who does that and contributes to the channel here. We have Metal Gear
My boy Maximilian, in the arms of an angel. Listen, well called, answered. God damn it, well called, answered.
Ray coming in. I love that nickname. I'm glad we settled on that. Metal Gear Ray comes in.
Yes,
and
the begging paid off.
drops 5 more member gifts for you
Shake that cup.
guys, and he says, "We gotta support the community, bro. We gotta support the channel."
You gotta support the streamer, support the dev, support the streamer. Yes.
We got to get to 10.
Yeah,
And
we gotta
hopefully
get to
that'll
10.
be the continuation of a
Yeah.
member train.
Yeah,
Ray,
a member
thank you so much
train.
for that, man.
Yes.
I'll give you.
Look at the cat. The cat's like, can I eat now? The cat's like, God damn it, MBG, I'm hungry. The cat looking like, nigga, can I eat now?
Why not?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Look at the cat looking into the camera. The cat like, nigga, can I eat?
Lux, you're saying Digital Foundry is gospel when critiquing games you don't have an interest in, but they're lame when it's games you do like. Best way
Yeah.
to describe it. Well, okay,
Yes.
come on, Lux. We have to be.
No, come on, Lux. Goddamn Yodelehu, Lux. And you out here asking for support. I'm so glad he gave you that support and gave you a little backhand with it. God damn it. I like this Lux guy. Great super chat. Yeah. Whenever it's a game you don't care about, right? To the dead ecosystem, Digital Foundry's the gospel. Like I said, they be, babe, wake up. Digital Foundry just dropped a new video. Babe, wake up. Come on, look. Oh, look. Look, it's getting 3 more frames than on the Xbox. Oh, they love Digital Foundry, right? But now these niggas don't want to take the Digital Foundry's word for the gospel, boy. Oh, man, these guys right here, dog.
Fair. All right. I'll be.
Hey, shout out to Faded Blaze. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Da-dum-dum. I really need that money.
Totally fair right now. And I will say that what you just said was true at a certain point. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to pretend.
It was true at a certain point. And what do you mean I'm not going to deny that? You can't deny that, nigga. You've been caught in 4K. You recorded yourself. Yeah, shout out to Carrie Cosmos. Now that song is stuck in my head. It's such a great song, right? It's such a great song. So now you don't run with Digital Foundry. And what I tell you guys when I started the stream, I said he's next on the plate. They'll be coming for Digital Foundry next, right? Because they always come for the guys. At first, they love the guys, but once they start telling them bad news about their PlayStation, oh, Digital Foundry isn't owned by IGN anymore. They can tell the truth now. I gotta throw out the Yodelehu to that one. Shit, talk that shit, my brother. GTA 6 is gonna be 30 FPS for sure. Yeah, I know. Shout out to Faded Blaze, you're on his neck. MBG is Timu Lono. Oh yeah, you already know we got Lono up next, man. Wait till you see the AstroTurf masterclass from that guy.
That in the past, I didn't refer to Digital Foundry to, as like a benchmark of here, here's why we should be excited for a game. Here's why we should maybe criticize or be worried about a game. I think you can honestly say though, Lux, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's something that comes to mind more recently that I'm forgetting about. But I feel like it's not that I haven't referred to Digital Foundry, but I have basically stopped using them as a means to.
Oh yeah, now that the pisser, now that we got the pisser with his pants down, now niggas don't want to fucking refer to Digital Foundry. Ain't that something? Now they don't care. Now they don't want to click under Digital Foundry no more. Shit. Digital Foundry, I hope you niggas is paying attention. Right? I hope you guys are understanding, but Digital Foundry knows this. They should know how these PlayStation fanboys think. You guys are playing a very dangerous game, Digital Foundry. Keep on telling these guys. Keep on telling these guys about their little PS5 Pro. Right? Their little pisser. You're going to be losing a lot of viewers, right? I used to like MBG's content. Now he's just getting Sony for you. Now he's just grifting Sony for YouTube checks. Hey, I still like his content.
Determine if a game is worth playing or not. You know, like if a game is exceptionally well optimized, I think I would like talk about it in a video. If it's like a dumpster fire and people need to be aware of it.
My boy saying should expose Marlon. Oh, brother, you got to go back. We talked about Marlon. We talked about his ass.
I think I've talked about it, but I won't deny, like, to be fair, you know, I'll own it. In the past, I've absolutely maybe put way too much stock into Digital Foundry. And of course,
oh no, not no maybe. You definitely put too much stock in Digital Foundry, and now you don't want to put stock in Digital Foundry. They used to be the gospel. I mean, your chat said it best. They were the gospel to you, and now they're not the gospel, right? I just it's really interesting.
During the midst of the console war between the PS5 and the Xbox Series X and S, yes, you can find that content on my channel. Again, I'm not going to hide from it, but I feel like these days my attitude on it has changed quite a bit. I just feel like my attitude.
Oh yeah, your attitude on a lot of things has been changing recently. Yeah, you've been flipping like a goddamn pancake.
On a lot of things has changed quite a bit, to be honest.
Yeah,
and I really think I've just kind of reached this point where
all your talking points have blown up in your face. Yeah, you've been flipping like a damn pancake. Yes,
it's not that I don't give a shit at all, but it's just like if there's a game I'm interested in playing, it's going to have to be close to dumpster fire levels of bad performance. Like just truly like this is.
I don't know. I mean, to some brothers, they say 720p. I mean, 700 pixels or whatever the fuck. I mean, some people are saying that shit's dumpster fire, right? I mean, I don't know, my brother.
Now unplayable or like it needs to be fixed before you can play. If it's at that level, it doesn't matter how excited I am for it. I'll be like, what the fuck? You know, and like I don't think I can play this until it's fixed.
Yeah. But when are we gonna get the sermon about how PlayStation needs to do better with the PS5 Pro? Right? I noticed he mentioned Konami and they need to patch it or whatever. When are we gonna get the sermon about Mark Cerny and how he was dishonest about the pisser? Right? When are we gonna hear anything about that? When are we gonna get those discussions? We're not gonna get them. Is that what I'm basically hearing right now?
But you know, generally speaking, if a game has some issues, you know, and I'm just speaking for myself. If you're the type of person where it's like, bro, I'm paying $70, 70 hard-earned dollars for this game. If it ain't like 100%, I'm not.
But what about 750 for the goddamn Pro? Why do we keep on tiptoeing around that? Niggas keep talking about the game. Talk about the goddamn Pro. So you paid $700 for mediocre performance, MBG. Thank you, Razer Ultron. Razer Ultron is looking at the big picture. Why are we talking about the game, right? If the conversation was about Xbox, he wouldn't shut up about it. And Digital Foundry would 100% be on the money. Exactly. And shout out to Echo. The moment you don't flip like a pancake, they flip on you. Yeah, and Digital Foundry's about to learn that shit. Detective Seeds learned it, right? I'm just saying, man.
And I totally respect that. And I don't discourage anybody. Speak with your wallet, right? Speak with your wallet.
Yeah, which you definitely did with the PS5 Pro and with these games. So that's why I know this shit's going to keep on happening, right? Because you guys, less is more to you guys.
But yeah, man, it's just the reality that I've woken up to where it's like,
yeah, that you guys got scammed, that you got a scam Pro. Like literally, you guys got Pro scammed. It was a scam. It was a Pro scam. You guys got scammed. It's that simple.
Bro, I can't deny that all this shit I wouldn't notice if it wasn't for Digital Foundry telling me. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Yeah, because you guys don't have frame counters. That's the only way that you guys... That's why I've been peeped your shit out. That's the reason why you guys be under Digital Foundry, because you guys don't have shit that you can just turn on to see the frames. Now, granted, I know there are some games where the devs will allow them to see it, but you guys have to get that shit from the devs. That's what I'm saying. Us PC guys, we can always tell what frames are being played when a game is up, right? That's why it was funny hearing you guys talk about frame rate and shit, and that's why you guys sound so ignorant when you speak on it. Because what you're saying is 100% true. What we thought, this is what you guys always told us PC guys, right? Was that you guys just wanted to plug and play. So I like how you're hiding behind that again. Now they just want to plug and play. Now they don't care about all the bells and whistles. Interesting.
And yes, I was that guy where it's like, look, the PS5 is running 5 frames higher than the Xbox Series X. Like, I know I was that guy.
Yes, and you were a fucking goofball. Look what he just said. 5 frames higher. That's why as a PC guy, I'm like, what the fuck? These guys are celebrating 5 frames? But that's what they did. That's exactly what they did. And you guys loved the Digital Foundry videos, and you were all underneath them. Digital Foundry was one of the weapons, right? And shout out to Clips, my boy Clips in here. You still are, exactly, right? But now we're gonna walk it back. Now we're gonna flip like a pancake and just pretend, like I said, because we must all have the memory of a goldfish. Like we all remember the shit you were saying, my brother.
And to be fair, in the context of that, considering that, the Series X was supposed to be more powerful, it made sense why we were covering it. But there have been times where the Series X did better than the PS5 as well, right? And I had to cover that too. It's all
barely
behind us now, though. It's water under the bridge. It's a new dawn.
No, it's not, brother. It's still going to keep on happening. It's going to keep on happening over and over and over again. 10% bigger GPU for 40% increase in price. Thank you for the numbers, my brother. Machine XP, listen, I'm not saying PlayStation is the king of miniature horses, but they basically are. More like complain about it. Yeah, exactly. I covered it. Mentions it fast and low key. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Barely talked about it. My boy said new dawn. I know. Like, what?
Some would say. Lux is always here trying to keep me honest. He's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I remember that video you made about, what video was it? There was like a few. I remember like there was one with Assassin's Creed and like.
Yeah, there was like a few, exactly, where you was talking that shit.
2020.
About frame rate.
What was the Assassin's Creed that came out in 2020? It ran like 5 frames better on the PS5 or something. And it was like, we told you the Series X sucks. Yeah, good times. I honestly missed that though. It was a little bit toxic. It was, but that to me was when things were kind of like not overly toxic. Like there was.
Oh, that was when it was magical. It wasn't overly toxic. It wasn't toxic then. No, you guys look like goofballs back then, celebrating 5 frames. Now we're getting into, back then it wasn't that toxic. Yeah, when you guys were winning, right, with your 5 frame advantage, when you guys were winning, it was fun, right? But now that the Xbox guys are on that headpiece and they laughing at your ass, now it ain't fun no more. Now you don't want to run with what Digital Foundry has to say. You see why I'm showing this shit right now? $5 for 5 frames. Shout out my goddamn brother Draco 2 times. Goddamn it. Man, I appreciate the support for real. Thank you, my brother. I mean, goddamn. Gnome Hunter, it's not toxic when we do it. Yeah, it's never toxic. Clips, not overly toxic. When PlayStation wins, it means nothing is toxic. Yes, I catch all the bullshit. They really be trying it. It's funny, man. Especially when you consider how much he be up here crying and shit about salt content and all that shit. Like, dude, you're a goofball.
Some headbutting between the console warriors and stuff and like the Series X and the PS5, who's going to take the crown for each game. But people weren't,
PC.
as far as I remember, people weren't going crazy. These days, people go crazy. And it's like, okay, like this is not funny.
Oh, like with the Redfall stream. or when you were virtue signaling layoffs, like literally a month and a half ago, right? When you were trying to talk shit about people in the gaming industry who actually lost their job and you used that to console war. But continue.
Anymore, man. All right. We have Michael Lynch. He says with a super chat, I know how to fix my being old issue. I know I identify, or I think you're saying I now identify as young. If you can't beat him, join him. I now identify as young. There you go.
My boy said Boss is trying to mimic Kratos. Boy, Boss is hungry.
Problem solved, Michael. Modern solutions.
My boy Draco 2 times. Can't wait to sell my PS5 for the Xbox Ally X. Hey, man, I've seen a lot of guys saying they're going to get that thing.
For modern day problems. There you go. All right, let's...
I told you Boss is hungry.
Hang tight, Boss. I know. We're almost there. We're almost there.
We're almost there. That's so sad. Give him some food, brother.
I know you want your treats.
Give him an advance. We all know he wants his treats, man. Give him an advance. Help him out.
So if we head over to Metacritic, right now, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater is sitting at an 86 Metascore based on.
Okay, I don't want to hear him talk about this shit. He does react to it, but I like Lono's reaction more because we get some more cope. I mean, unless you guys want to react to both, let me know, because I'm thinking about moving on over to the boy Lono, to the main event, right? Let me know what you guys think in the chat. And honestly, I slick got to take a little piss, right? I didn't drink a Red Bull and everything, so I'm gonna do the snake screen and I'm gonna be back. Let me know if you guys want to move on to Lono or if you want to watch some of MBG's reaction, right? Let me know in the chat and I'll be right back, okay? Or if we want to move on to Reforge, let you guys choose. Oh, wrong screen. Okay. All right. So it's looking like we want some Lono. That's fine. That's fine. That boy Lono was coping his ass off. I hope you guys ready. He even started talking like a tough guy, right? And let me tell you guys something. I am committed. I am dedicated, because if there's one thing that I think is just extremely cringe, it's this goddamn goofball Lono. I think he's incredibly cringe, because the thing about Lono that's extremely cringe to me is just how much of a hypocrite that he is, right? I think he might just be one of the biggest hypocrites I've ever seen. Oh, I accidentally closed that tab again. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Nonetheless, I've never seen somebody contradict themselves so much in real time, like it's nothing, right? And then he does the whole little tough guy stuff and shit. I mean, it's insane, right? Let me make sure we're starting from all the cope. Yep. I hope you guys are ready, man. I really hope that you guys are ready. I mean, this shit is just flat out insane. I want to make sure we're getting all of this shit right. 1 second. No. This was from the other day, I believe. Oh, no. Actually, Reforge. Okay, yeah. So first off, I want to show this. I'm glad that he covered this, and I'm gonna speed it up real quick, because mind you, he wants to talk shit about people who make reaction content, but he literally does the cardinal sin, right? And shout out to Astro Cyborg. Reforge went to the school of Hassan and XQC of reacting, right? I got this shit in 2x speed just so you guys can see. He wants to talk shit about people who do reaction content, but look at how he does. Look at how he does reaction content. Then he wonders why his channel's not growing, right? Then he wonders why nobody wants to tune into to what the fuck he's saying, unless he's gonna be malding and seething about some shit. He literally does the stream where he literally just leaves, but he wants to talk shit. Like, I mean, come on, dog. How can you talk shit about reaction content when you're literally doing the one thing you're not supposed to do? You're playing other people's shit, and you're not even adding any type of input. You're just leaving your fucking chair. Right? And then it's funny, you got your member goal up, though. Your member goal is on the screen, right? The member goal will never not be on the screen, because this is also the same guy who loves to call people fucking grifters. He's always member goaled up. You always know where Lono is on the membership goal. You always know how much you need to contribute, how much more you need to throw into the goddamn bucket. You'll always know that the plate is being passed around, right? You always know that the plate is being passed around, because at this point, I mean, these niggas be up here like damn preachers. Passing that goddamn plate around, right? Goddamn, right? Support the streamer, right? He wants to be like his dad, DSP6. Oh, he's very close. He's very, 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 very close. I'll tell you that much. I mean, goddamn. I'm sorry, you guys. I should have done this before. Let me refill up this water, because I know I'm gonna be yapping a lot, right? Let me fill up this water, and then we're gonna get into it. God damn it. 1 second. I don't know, man. Say that I'm reaching, but I just find it funny. And to be honest with you, he is terrible at reacting to shit. He is the worst reaction guy I've ever seen. He's terrible at it. He doesn't know how to provide any input. He's just shit. Complete dog shit at it, right?
I think it's a rare game pass.
So of course, right? You already know. You already know it's our boy Lono. He's got to start it off with a Game Pass is bad because it creates a culture of non-purchase. It should be more of trials instead of full games, like PlayStation Plus Premium. It devalues the game, right? I mean, I don't even need to dissect the goddamn title. But if thank God he's just a goofball talking on YouTube, right? Thank God that he doesn't have any power in Microsoft. He wants to make the shit more like trials, like what they got on PlayStation Premium, instead of being able to get the games day and date. I mean, that shit's insane. I can't believe it.
I don't think it's a rare Game Pass W. I think smaller studios like this and smaller titles have been the better targets for Game Pass, because the check can help them fund whatever's next. It protects them from the game maybe not doing that well, drowning in a sea of other games. It's hard to get noticed these days, especially as a smaller studio that doesn't have a ton of marketing dollars. So Game Pass is perfect for that. Game Pass, however, has been, I think, destructive to the culture over there, because it's fostered a culture of non-purchase. A lot.
Yeah, and notice how he says, I think, and then he tries to zoom past it, right? Great that you're saying you think. Fuck what you think. There's no data backing up what you're saying. You're just giving your opinion, you know, a fostered ecosystem of non-purchase. Then why is PlayStation bringing games over to Xbox then, right? For them not to be purchased?
A lot of the nuance on Game Pass gets lost, because if you're critical of Game Pass, people just think you're being a hater saying Game Pass bad, instead of being like, well, no, Game Pass actually can be good. I've continually said that I think Game Pass should have an entire section for indie game trials. They should pair up with their efforts at ID and X.
And this is what I mean. And it's so funny, right? Because they always want to talk about a mass exodus from Xbox, how there are going to be a lot of people leaving Xbox. If they did what you said, you want to talk about a mass exodus, everybody's leaving the ecosystem. If they did that shit, they're losing, $12 a month from my ass. That's what they've effectively done. If they change it to only trials, why would you want something like that? Right? And whenever he makes these arguments, he never does it from the position of a consumer. He always does it from the position of, a developer or the corporation, which is odd because he is a consumer. He is a gamer, somebody who buys games, but he's never developed. He's never published anything, right? He's never been in a business meeting talking about this shit, but he always tries to argue from that position. That's the most peculiar thing about you, Lono.
Xbox, which is all their indie efforts, and you should have games you can try out, because that's exactly what so many people use Game Pass for. You would retain that value point of being able to try out games, and if you like the game, you could then buy the game. This would get back to the Xbox 360 era.
And you see, I be hearing niggas on both sides coping about this. I be seeing Xbox guys, and listen, whatever you guys say, I trust you, right? I know you guys probably aren't just saying that. I see a lot of people say, I use Game Pass to try out the game. And if I like the game, I buy it. Nigga, I use Game Pass to beat the goddamn game. God damn it. If I play this shit on Game Pass and I like it, then I'm going to beat the shit. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, I need to buy it. Why would I buy it? Right? So I could own it. Like, what are these niggas talking about? This shit don't make no goddamn sense, yo. Shout out to my boy Kage. Just got my vampire asset. Hey, Vamp Life. Vamp Life. You know what time it is. You're just in time, too, right? Just in time, right? You got in there right, like Tom Cruise, nigga. Mission Impossible. Slid right underneath the garage, bro. Just in time. I mean, what is this guy talking about, right? John the Bond Zombie. Yeah, the position of a shill. Of course. I don't understand that, right? He has Game Pass, I believe, right? He's on Xbox or whatever. He should have Game Pass. If you're somebody who's in the Game Pass ecosystem, why would you ever open your mouth and say that they should only be demos, pretty much trials? What the fuck are you talking about? Like I said, it sounds like cope, because that's what they do over at PlayStation, right? You can do both. Try out the game and beat the game. If you can buy it if you're a fan. Xbox has data showing people do that too. The reason is the cause of the discount, 30 to 35% off. And that is true, right? I have seen things of that, right? I'm not talking shit about people who get on Game Pass and say, oh, if I like it, I'm going to buy it. That's cool. But what I'm saying is I see that type of terminology all the time. And I'm just like, what's wrong with just playing? It's almost like it's kind of looked down upon to just play the game and beat the game on Game Pass, right? I mean, I'm paying them to do that. It's not free. I'm paying them the subscription service. I'm paying them what they're asking for. I'm giving them the price that they deemed is acceptable. So I don't know where these guys get off trying to say, oh, it's not sustainable or whatever. Shit, I mean, that's the price that Microsoft said, right? It seems like Microsoft is able to do it. I just don't understand the position that these guys take. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I do know that you guys buy your games, right? I'm not pocket watching. I'm just saying I've always seen that as weird. And shit, I don't care. I'll expose myself. Shit. If it's on Game Pass, I ain't buying the shit. I don't know if y'all niggas are the same. I know y'all may be different, right? I'm not trying to shoot strays. I know you guys may be different. I'm speaking for SIGs, goddammit. If the shit is on Game Pass, why the hell would I buy it? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I have bought games that are on Game Pass mainly just so I could easily play it on my Steam Deck. But it has to be underneath $10, right? That's my budget. If it's not underneath $10, I'm not buying it.
Era with the Xbox Arcade where you could try games and then buy them. My wife and I did this with Crimson Alliance. My wife and I did this with Gatling Gears. These were games that we tried through the Xbox Arcade demo thing, and then we bought them. That's the type of culture that you could foster with Game Pass, and that is something I think that would benefit these smaller games. But this is a huge insight. This is an enormous insight. I think the danger with AAA and indie going to Game Pass first is that I think it devalues the game. It's not the game's fault or even Game Pass itself. Xbox just took these fires and many Game Pass see it as free games.
And I just think it's funny that we're still running with this devalue the game. I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like the games sell well on other platforms. Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, they would have to expand on that. What does that mean? I don't know, man. And plus, I've seen things like with Doom the Dark Ages, where they won't post the sales, but they'll post how many players that they have. And these guys will use that to talk shit. They'll be like, oh, why aren't they talking about the sales? I mean, shit, you can look at the players and you can do the math and see how much money they made, right? I don't know. Like I say, I don't understand the position that a lot of these guys argue from.
They are not, and the check is really useful, but I do think games as a service devalue. This is why I've always said it should be trials, Hilly, because it gets purchased by the right people.
It gets purchased by the right people. What the fuck does that mean? The shills? I'm not talking shit to people who buy their games. I get it, right? But you know, your boy Siggs up here, I'm geeking, right? I'm talking my shit. I'm just saying, like, what does that mean? This is what I mean. They want people to pay for games so goddamn bad. I'm like, dog, I don't get it. You think these guys are devs? That's why, like I said, if it's on Game Pass, that's just me. I'm just talking my shit. I understand. I respect my boy Max City, right? Siggs, who gives a shit what you do? It's your decision, I know. But I'm just giving my opinion. I'm throwing my hat in the ring, right? I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm saying shit. You say we don't. You want to say, people on Game Pass don't buy games? Shit, I'll say it. Shit, I don't. Shit, I'm not gonna. Shit, I'm not. I don't take shame in that, right? I think that's a W for Game Pass that I don't have to buy it, right? I thought that was part of the goddamn point, especially when you don't own the shit. I don't know, right? But we'll see. Listen, okay. Now we got this one right here. How do you criticize the media for allowing themselves to get wined and dined by Microsoft when just yesterday you spoke about how FGS sends you shit to cover their events? It's the same shit, right? I'd buy it if it has replay value. Let me guess. He's going to refer to a handful of titles that were Xbox titles and try to give them a group of it devalues the game. Oh, we already know. Oh, bro, we all know if PlayStation woke up tomorrow and did the same shit as Game Pass, they'd be glazing it. Exactly. That's why I'm like, hopefully they can find a way to get that shit on PlayStation, right? So that shit, so then all this bullshit, all this FUD being spread about the shit can just go out the window, right? Because we know they love Microsoft shit. We know that. We know by the top sellers, they love anything Microsoft related. They just don't want to admit it.
Will you eat your coffee if you're wrong? I literally can't be wrong. There is no possible way that the future is one where we don't have exclusives anymore and games are playable everywhere. That would mean that...
But what exclusive games do you guys have now? And now I already heard him starting to say Nintendo. There he goes, hiding behind Nintendo yet again.
Nintendo and PlayStation would completely jettison their entire business structures in place right now. That means they would completely abandon everything that they've built, everything that they've worked on, everything that they currently do. Also, that would mean every single indie studio, AA studio, every single studio that uses Steam for...
Shout out fucking Dome Hunter. But PlayStation is the Game Pass killer. Shout out my boy Mag City Entertainment. Facts, young fellas. You get it. Hey, man, I'm just trying to save some money. Curry Cosmos. And that's because they got more of the casual audience than Xbox, along with specific niches that Xbox doesn't have. Okay, she was replying to Gnome Hunter. Yeah. Oh, no, Lono can't be wrong. The humorous. I mean... This dude is just gonna start coping. You guys ain't seen shit yet. Wait till he starts getting tough up in this thing, right? Saves me money for games that I actually want to buy. Shout out Maximilian. Exactly. Because don't get me wrong, there are times where I open up that goddamn wallet, right? You know what I'm saying? But the games that I'm on the fence about, that's where Game Pass steps into the equation.
Early access, every single studio that only ships to Steam and then maybe later to Nintendo, all of those studios would have to suddenly be like, no, yeah, we're multi-plat, we're building games for everywhere. That isn't going to happen. You're talking about tectonic shifts within reality that would require somebody with the power of Doctor Strange to bring...
Brother, and you see the power of Doctor Strange. Brother, what are you talking about? There's commercials with Halo ODST and Helldivers, right? Hugging and shit. You guys done put games on Nintendo. You done put game on the Xbox, right? Games on the Xbox. All your games are goddamn going to PC. You even got a game coming up, a single-player game, right? Shout out to my China Hero Project, boys. What are you talking about, brother? The future is here, right? Shout out to John Bon Zombie. The future is here already. Did he not hear the fireside chat? Where they were literally talking about bringing their tentpole title games to other audiences. Like, what is he talking about? Oh no, he's in denial. PlayStation is already multi-plat. I know the cope is ridiculous.
Into fruition, you are not going to get these long-standing companies and these long-standing complexities of development to vanish into thin air because Phil Spencer says so.
And if you niggas ever wonder why I be putting Phil Spencer in the goddamn thumbnail, boy, they don't like that nigga.
It's a joke. The whole thing's a joke. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the dialogue. I'm sick of the fakes and the phonies. I'm sick of the lies.
Oh, then look in the fucking mirror. We're sick of this bullshit that you're saying too, nigga. To be honest though, that's me kind of capping. I like the cope sessions, but here we go with your little Karen fucking freak out.
It's annoying. It's annoying. It's an infection.
Oh, then quit saying bullshit. It's annoying that you keep on getting cooked. It's annoying that every time you say something wrong, you get ratioed. It's annoying that you keep on getting exposed, but you just keep on flapping your gums because you just hate Xbox so much that you're willing to make such a big fool out of yourself on a daily basis.
It's a language infection from a company with a huge pocketbook that can keep pushing these stupid...
A company with a huge pocketbook. Oh, There goes the ABK cope sprinkled in. God damn it! It always will sneak its way into the conversation. Talk that shit, Lono.
Marketing talking points, and they get willing people that are willing to push it because
and now you're throwing shade at my dogs, right? We all know who he's trying to fucking insinuate, right? And shout out to them because sometimes they'll show up to the chat. Now you throwing sneak shots and shit. Now you sneak dissing and shit, right? Just so you can play victim the next week. Talking about you tired and shit, dog. Shut the fuck up. You bring this shit on yourself because you like to talk about things you know nothing about, right? Like I said, it's a very weird way to spend your morning, but it's something that you insist on doing consistently.
they set aside reality in their conscience, and they're like, well, no, yeah, we got to pair it with these guys.
Yeah, and shout out my boy Salt Addict. Lono, you couldn't shine Paris' shoes. Yes. While you're underneath devs begging for codes and shit. Begging for codes. Just like how you be begging for goddamn donations, begging for super chats, begging. I'm just saying, right? PlayStation will never allow Game Pass on their platform. Then PlayStation Plus is dead. Hey, yeah, that is true.
And it's good for them to do that. They benefit from doing that. Let's shift gears to the future
Yesterday.
Game Show. I will provide you guys with a link. And this is going to be the next show that we're doing. This is an opportunity to see more trailers and great coverage. Future Game Show is a great partner. They've sent me swag and stuff before. They're great to work with. They always put on a good show.
Yeah. Yeah, look at him. Yesterday, shout out to Astro. It's so dope that he's like throwing in clips and shit like that. Thank you for that context. Astro got his ass. Shit.
They get access. They get all sorts of spiffs and free stuff and flights and all this stuff. It's a huge problem in the industry. It's a massive problem in the industry. The press is complicit. They get involved in all this stuff because they go along with what the companies are saying. And especially when you're an American-based outfit, of course you're going to go along with Microsoft.
My boy Kage said, you mean Lucas when you say Lono. Hey, I just see people be calling him Lono, so I'm not gonna lie. I like the name Lono. I like pronouncing it. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's a lot better than saying Reforged Gaming, right? I just like saying Lono. Curry Cosmos, yep, even Nintendo knows not to let Game Pass on Switch. Otherwise, Switch Online would be dead too. Hey, I just be yapping, right? It may not be ideal, but shit, if it did go to PlayStation or one of those platforms, bro, you wouldn't hear none of this bullshit. Joseph, he's a big damn hypocrite. Yeah, I know. It's crazy for him to sit here and say this shit. I'm glad that Astro included that clip.
The power they wield is enormous.
The power they wield is enormous. Bro, what is this nigga talking about? The power they wield is enormous. It's like, dog, what are we talking? We're damn sure not talking about gaming. Like, this nigga's kidding mythical on us.
Right.
Okay, 1 second. Let's listen to this shit. This is one of the best clips. We haven't even gotten into today yet, right? This was from the 21st. That's what I'm saying, you guys. Like, we haven't even gotten into the day today yet. On God, yo. I mean, shit. You guys are like, if Game Pass ever landed on PlayStation, it'd kill PlayStation. Hey, if they open up their platform and like a response to what Xbox is doing, not saying that they would do that, but hypothetically, if it ever did, then they would have a way to access it. You know what I mean? To install it, right? If they had like a handheld similar to the ROG Ally, even though they talk a lot of shit about the ROG Ally, I guarantee you they would want that motherfucker too, right? And I would say that it would be a good device for them, right? But you know they probably not gonna get no shit like that. They gonna get something closed platform. We know Sony's game. We're familiar with their game. But I want you guys to listen to this motherfucker, man. This guy literally started talking like a tough guy. I ain't never seen no shit like this. My boy said Lono is the star of the show. Oh God.
Remember this, Microsoft wanted to purchase Nintendo. If they can be a monopoly, they would. Yeah, not only did they want to buy Nintendo, Phil Spencer had the audacity to say in an email that Nintendo doesn't realize their future is their software not being locked to their box.
Oh,
like,
shit.
Nintendo doesn't know what the frick they're doing.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, I mean, it might be a little bit of truth to that once we think about it. I mean, it does look like exclusives are going extinct.
They beat the crap out of you year after year after year. Like the hubris to think that you know better than Nintendo of all companies. To type that in an email is an insight into the way that Xbox and Microsoft views the industry. The level of hubris and arrogance to type that and think that that's accurate. Like,
oh, brother, look at yourself. You're talking about hubris and arrogance. How those words can even leave your mouth. It's crazy. But boy, Tencent literally exists. Monopoly is impossible as long as they exist. Yeah, literally.
Nintendo doesn't know as well as you do. The frick out of here.
OJB didn't help the Wii U. Hey, why do you think I say it all the time? Why do you think I be putting Phil Spencer in the thumbnails? They don't like this guy.
They saturated the market with 150 million Switches that had the power of a graphing calculator, and you think you know better than Nintendo. Why don't you sit the frick down and sell people hardware you didn't make and put...
Why don't you sit the frick down and sell people hardware you didn't make? Like when you guys get AMD to make all the insides for your fucking PS5, and then you guys slap the fucking PS5 case on it? I mean, just look at this guy. And then this guy, it's funny how you want to talk to Phil Spencer. You'll talk to Phil Spencer like this and say, how dare you talk to Nintendo like that? But can't somebody look at that with the same lens and say, why are you talking to Phil Spencer like this, nigga? Who the fuck are you? Right? You have trouble running your channel, right? You had something happen financially with your channel and you weren't paying attention to the money, nigga. You have trouble running your channel. So how can you sit here and say anything about business, right? Because your channel is your business, right? My business. How can you say anything about what Phil Spencer says about business? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know. Nintendo boys and girls don't want to admit it, but Nintendo exited the traditional console market already, courtesy of the Wii U. Yes, exactly. And it was a good pivot for them, right? It was, right? Echo, the projection is crazy. Yes. The PlayStation 5 is a cheap AMD PC with the Sony PlayStation sticker. Same exact things for Microsoft. Yes. That's when things get really interesting. When these guys want to talk about, oh, they're just slapping a sticker on it. Hardware that they don't make. Like the chips that you guys get from fucking AMD. We're just overlooking that now, but okay, I get it.
Put your games everywhere else because you couldn't hack it in the gaming business.
Oh, put your games everywhere else because you couldn't hack it in the gaming business. So is that what happened with PlayStation? Wait a minute. Is that what happened with PlayStation? Is that why they're putting games on the Xbox? Is that why they're putting games on PC? Or is it because of, the China Hero Project or to coax them into buying a PlayStation, right? All that bullshit. I mean, I'm just saying, dog, I don't know, right? I mean, these guys are talking. I'm not following.
While posturing as if Nintendo doesn't know as well as you do.
How about you quit hiding behind Nintendo? And how about you take that bass out your voice, nigga? We know you couldn't fight the blinds off a fucking window, boy. Couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag. Probably never thrown a punch your whole entire life. Who do you think you're fooling with this, Lono? You need to work on your acting. You know what I mean? You play the victim a lot better. The victim suits you, right? The little weak, wimpy little fucking bitch. You played that perfectly. But this whole tough guy, I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it at all. The same thing with your little punk ass editor when he was talking about his backhand itching. I'm not sold on it. Not one bit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Clearly he needs to shut the fuck up because he was wrong in coping. Yes. And that's why we're sitting here laughing at his little punk ass, talking all that shit. I don't get why he's show me the Xbox guys talking like this about Hiroki Totoki. Like, dude, like niggas acting like he really got beef with Phil Spencer. Like, this shit is funny as hell. Why are all these ponies acting like everyone is against PlayStation and they are the victim? Didn't they love talking about the 80 million console sale? Leader of the gaming industry? Yes. Refugee strategy? Yes. I mean, these guys are just, I'm just saying, I don't understand. They can't keep that same energy. That's what it seems like.
As you lose and got to back out of the fight. Yeah, you know better than Nintendo.
Oh, they backed out of the fight to the top 10. That's what I'm saying. They want to make it seem like Microsoft retreated. It looked like they advanced, if you ask me. How they back out of the fight? What type of retreat How you gonna retreat, but you end up in the touchdown? You end up in pay dirt. You end up in the top 10 of your competitor. How the hell is that a retweet? What type of retweet is that? What type of retreat is that? I ain't never seen no retreat like that. How does that work? You leaving, but you end up in the enemy's goddamn. You done infiltrated the enemy shit. Doing the digital dash in the top 10 and everything. I don't know. It's not adding up, Lono.
Get the frick out of here. What a joke.
Literally, most of the best-selling games in PlayStation of the last term are from Xbox Studios. I know. That's what I'm saying. I ain't never seen no shit. I don't know what these guys talking about. What do you mean? Who am I? I'm Jimmy Jim, reforged in the blood and battery acid of dead Xbox and cupboards Game Pass cards with invalid digital codes. Nerf Dragon. Frick. Microsoft getting ready for the future. Nintendo stuck in the past. I mean, bro, it's looking like Phil Spencer was right about a lot of this shit.
The whole conversation about this has been a joke.
Yes.
It's been a joke. It's so dumb.
Yes.
Like, there's one more game, one more developer adding to the logs of the fire, burning the edifice to the ground of this fake, phony notion that, like, oh yeah, we're just gonna, games are gonna be everywhere and exclusives are gonna die, and yet the leaders in the industry posting.
Yeah, while your games are going everywhere. Literally, brother. Yeah, I say it all the time, man. Y'all been losing exclusives like baby teeth, right? Every time I look up, y'all done lost a goddamn exclusive, right? But I'm be real, y'all didn't have exclusives to begin with, right? Y'all just holding on to timed exclusivity, right? I mean, I don't understand what you're talking about, my brother.
Great results every year aren't doing that.
Phil Spencer was right in 27 when he said they lost the console war and was changing direction. Yeah, he said they lost the generation with the digital library. And he literally was saying people aren't going to leave their digital libraries behind, right? And I think there's some truth to that, right? Why would they? You know what I mean? Shout out to Vinicius. Nintendo this, Nintendo that. Your next thumbnail, make him hide behind a big guy with a Nintendo t-shirt. Yeah, literally. And I'm going to have him looking over the shoulder. Yes. Hiding behind Nintendo. Thank you for the ideas. I appreciate the feedback. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like about these streams, being able to interact with you guys, get the live feedback and shit. We got some more copes, some more crash outs. somehow, Reforge found a way to argue against Xbox Play Anywhere as a consumer of himself. This is what I'm saying. This is him yet again, fighting, arguing from the position of a developer and a publisher, right? Which, like I said, which is weird because he's never developed fucking anything. Never published anything, right? But that's the position he wants to argue from, which is odd because he buys games, right? He'll buy a game on the PS5 Pro quick, right? When he sees that it's Pro enhanced, he'll buy it quick, even if it's on Game Pass. You know, we'll see. We've seen him do it live. We've seen him talk shit about that shit before. You know what I mean? I'm just saying he's a very peculiar guy. But we know what time it is, bro. We know exactly what's happening, man. My boy said, "Frick, we got to start keeping count." Yeah, I know the frick counter.
Creature says, I'm calling it Lono. They'll kill Game Pass and replace it with Xbox Anywhere. Instead of paying publisher and developers to be on Game Pass, they'll pay them to be on Play Anywhere.
And that's Creature. I mean, that's his stupid ass editor. So you know, let me replay that one more time, right? I'll give his editor some shine, right? Because you know he be in Lono's shadow, like the goddamn PS5, with like the PS5 Pro to the PS5, right? We'll give him some shine, you know. Like he's in here typing and shit, dick riding. We'll see what he's got to say. We'll listen to what Creature has to say.
Creature says, I'm calling it Lono.
Yeah, and I love the editor, right? Lord knows what the hell he edits. But let's listen to his prediction.
They'll kill Game Pass and replace it with Xbox Anywhere instead of paying publisher and developers to be on Game Pass.
So he's predicting that they'll kill Game Pass and shift over to Play Anywhere, right? Under the desk. Yeah, I saw that. It's got it, right? Under the desk, Gok 9000. Yep, going to town.
They'll pay them to be on Play Anywhere.
Shout out to Damian Henry. Lono looks like a midlife crisis on God. The Gluck 90, yeah.
Subsidized with sales to PlayStation users. You have to understand something.
He under there giving that PS5 Pro bottleneck.
Play Anywhere is another albatross on the brand. It's not a realistic expectation because you think that all these companies are going to agree to Play Anywhere. They're not. So you're always going to have a limited list of Play Anywhere, largely comprised by Xbox's first-party lineup, which is sizable.
Yeah, and they already have over 1,000 games. And this is what I'm saying. How do you know that publishers aren't going to sign up for that? Because like I said, if Play Anywhere games, if they start building traction and they start selling well, don't you think that these devs are going to have to say, hey, we're going to have to start making these games Play Anywhere, right? My boy said they already are. They already have. Look at the games coming. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If they start selling well, right, I'm just speaking hypothetically. I don't know. I don't be looking into the sales like that. But if they start selling well, don't you think the devs will say, damn, we're gonna have to make our games Play Anywhere? Those are the games that are selling. But of course, like I said, he will never look at things from that position. He always will fight for consumers. He really will argue. Once you think about it, all Play Anywhere is, and don't get me wrong, it does sound a little bit, in some ways it does sound too good to be true, but I guess that's just from what I've seen the industry do. But I would like to see it shift towards this, where if you buy a game, you only have to buy it once and you can take your digital library with you. I think that's good, right? And I see Salt Addict saying devs get 88% cut for Play Anywhere, way better than 70%. Yes, so I have heard that Microsoft incentivizes them to do that as well. I don't see why we're arguing against that idea, right? It's almost like he doesn't want it to happen. This is why people call you a shill, by the way. This is why people call you a boot kisser, by the way.
That's true, but you are once again creating an albatross on your brand. You're going to go to all these big major third-party companies and be like, hey, can we pay you to be a Play Anywhere game because we understand a Play Anywhere game is only purchased one time. We're going to subsidize that. Like, I don't know, GTA landing on console and then coming to PC later, and how many double dippers you get when your game is that big and that popular. That's loss of revenue, loss of profit for Take-Two and for Rockstar. You got to subsidize that if you want that.
And shout out to Vinci. Only minority of the gamers will be double dipping. Any only so certain type of games that they love. Exactly. There's very few games that I feel like people will double dip. And one of those games is GTA, right? So, but again, like I said, why are you arguing for people having to buy the game more than once? Like, this dude is such a boot kisser, such a little corporate cheerleader. Shout out to my boy Day Reezy. Hey Sigs, hello everyone. I see we're getting some Lono salt tonight. Of course, you know he's feeding the streets with his shit takes. Richard Omega, and now we're hiding with GTA. Yeah, and now we're hiding behind GTA and Rockstar. Thank you. Yes, it's all coming. Yes, that's all that they do. They can never hide behind their own games. They can never get behind the shit that they do. They gotta hide behind all this other shit. It's so goddamn goofy, right? There's so many games on the Xbox store, on PC and console, display anywhere, and you only have to buy it one time. I love the concept. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is Play Anywhere. Am I wrong about that? I mean, I don't know. It seems like they got some pretty good games that are Play Anywhere, right? It looks like this is happening, right? It doesn't seem like it's a hypothetical. Like it seems like it's in motion, right? Remember that time Lono was moving his mic around with his chin? I don't trust a grown man's device that does that. I'll double check that, right? Yeah, I'll double check the Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I could just be talking. I'm geeked, right? But I thought that I heard that it was or something like that. I don't know.
That game to be Play Anywhere. So you think Microsoft's going to be out here writing checks left and right for these major companies and games developers and publishers?
I mean, but weren't you just crying earlier today, right? In this day, he was literally crying. Wasn't he just crying about them having a big pocketbook, right? Wasn't he just crying, coping about ABK? I mean, I don't know.
To make their games Play Anywhere? No. It's just like Game Pass. It'll run out of gas. It won't be a big enough group. You'll eventually be like, we can't keep subsidizing this. And then you're going to have an entire brand.
Okay. Excuse me. I was wrong. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't Play Anywhere. It's cloud enabled, though. Okay. I may have been mixing up the truth. Oh, Final Fantasy, I think that 16 launched as Play Anywhere title. Yeah, that's a good point. That did launch as Play Anywhere. My bad, right? Shout out to my boy Xbox is King, right? Okay. I be seeing this guy in Marlon's chat, right? Shout out to my dog. Good to see you in here, my brother. Echo, gonna go get dinner, gas, then go home to watch this salt. Of course, man. I appreciate you stopping by, man. This shit is funny. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. But listen to this shit.
And an entire promise and an entire hardware lineup that sold people on the idea that you'll be able to play your games anywhere, but it's going to be this limited list of games. And a lot of them you're not even playing natively. You'll be playing them through the cloud. And even that is a huge problem because cloud gaming is going to buck up against these studios and companies being like, we don't want to update our user end license agreement and allow people to cloud stream our game. No. And then you won't be able to. This is why they...
All Sega games are play anywhere. Vast majority of Square Enix games are too. Yeah, I've been noticing that as well. I mean, I don't see why he's so against play anywhere, right? I'm telling you, he goes out of his way to argue against shit that's pro consumer. It's weird.
Acquired the large...
That Final Fantasy VII remake Intergrade, right? Pray for October 16. Might have to use my credit. Yeah, and I think that's play anywhere either. Yeah, what up, my brother? Good to see you. Xbox is king, for real, right? Shout out to my boy Gamer Live Studio. Lono is the definition of beef lo mein, uncooked and wet noodle brain cells rambling like a goldfish. Lono, put Cracker Barrel in bankrupt. You know, it's funny. This clown banned me, yet somebody just recently bought me a membership on his channel. LOL. Hey, look who it is. My dog, Paris. I'm on delay in Germany watching this Lono crash out. When we know he wants to say my name. Yeah, but he's just too pussy, right? But he'll play the victim. I mean, god damn. I'm glad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad that you got him crashing out like this, dog. Like, thank you so much for the content, my brother, right? I appreciate it. No cap, dog.
Just publishers, Bethesda and ABK, which they operate business as usual. It's a large list. It's a large list, but with time, it once again will be it'll just be a joke in the industry. Like, oh, play anywhere? Yeah, that list of play anywhere. The rest of these new games aren't play anywhere.
So here we are yet again. Here's the goalpost move. So it's all or nothing. So, I mean, like I said, I've seen that they said over 1,000 titles, right? And it's looking like the newer games are being play anywhere, right? So now all the games have to be play anywhere for it to be successful. Like, dude, the way this guy moves goalposts, why can't we just say play anywhere is a good thing? And that we would like to see more games have play anywhere. Instead, we have to talk shit. Like I said, their hatred for Microsoft makes them look crazy, makes them look insane. You're literally talking shit about a feature that will not make you have to buy a game twice. Why are you arguing so hard for it?
That's quite a stretch of a prognostication stated as facts. It's not facts.
Yes. Thank you. W chat. Again, his chat. Thank you, chat, for cooking his ass. Yes. You're up here puffing your chest out like you're speaking facts, like you have data backing up the shit you're saying.
I didn't state it as facts. You're projecting, and I for some reason, trying to throw around a big word, I guess.
I'll throw around a big word. So only you can throw around big words. Shit, I thought that was the currency around here, right? Pseudo-intellectual shit. What? He can't use a big word? I mean, come on, brother. This is what I mean. Now it seems like you're projecting. Don't you throw around big words all the time?
I didn't say it was facts. I'm saying this is exactly what happened.
Oh, so it's not facts. So then what is it then? It's just your goddamn opinion, right? But you're talking with so much conviction, right? Platitudinous, yes. Very platitudinous then. If there's no facts, why say it then if it's not backed by facts, right? Xbox is king. Bro, the big elephant in the room is he's scared of Microsoft because his channel is about to become irrelevant. Yeah, on God.
Happened with Game Pass. It is exactly what happened with Game Pass. It's antithetical to what...
Oh, shout out to Machine XP. Oh, so it's based on emotions and feelings. Yeah, it's not based off facts, obviously.
Businesses want to do with their games. And you're doing it again. Play anywhere? What the frick?
Yeah. Something pro-consumer? What the frick? Us PlayStation guys, we just bend over and get railed. What the frick? What the frick? Don't you get it? Don't you get it? You're supposed to get fucked. What? You're supposed to buy the game twice. What the frick?
Buy the game one time?
Yeah.
Have you paid attention to how...
Yeah, buy the game one time? Jiminy Christmas, what? You wanna buy the game just one time? You don't want to buy it twice? You don't want to support the devs? And you wonder why you get called a fucking shill. I mean, dog, you're so goofy.
These companies operate. Have you paid attention to their level of what people call greed? To continue to say that the entire industry is driven by greed and the desire for more money. Oh, do you think that same industry that everybody always demonizes and says is driven by
Corey Cosmos, Lona really speaking like someone who hasn't used Play Anywhere. I pity the fool. Yeah, I know. Like, dog. Like, what are we doing?
For greed? Do you think that gigantic monolithic machine is going to be like, oh no, yeah, Play Anywhere is a great idea. Buy the game one time.
Dude is literally arguing for guys to buy the game more than twice. I more than once. I'm telling you, I couldn't make this shit up if I wanted to.
What? What? Steam is Play Anywhere?
What?
No.
Yes. Just inherently, yes. I can play games on my PC. I can boot up my fucking Steam Deck and play it, right? If I was to get, the ROG Ally, I'd be able to play the games from Steam. Yes, it inherently is. Why do you think so many people like Steam, right? What? This is what I mean. He just said no. What the fuck? Like, dude, you don't know anything, right? And that's coming from me. I know I'm not, I'm not these guys. I don't study this shit, right? I don't listen to earning calls. Boy, you don't know shit. But you just be up here yapping, bro. Bruh, this is the same man that thought PlayStation had its own version of Quick Resume. Yes, exactly. Exacto Mongo. Yes, bullseye. Yeah, I mean, Steam essentially does this. This is probably what devs see and understand. Yes. So I know I'm not tripping, right? I was like, I'm not just saying anything. Like, I mean, it basically is Play Anywhere. Yeah.
Steam is a storefront. If I buy a game in Steam, I can't play it on my PlayStation. What are you talking about? If I buy a game on my PlayStation, I can't play it.
All they think about is that goddamn PlayStation. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that matters to them. He's like, what the fuck? If I buy a game on Steam, I can't play it on my PlayStation. Like, nigga, there's more ways to play games than your PlayStation, bro. We know that shit is closed, nigga. We know that's a closed ecosystem. We know that's a closed platform. We know. Oh my god, damn, dog. What are you? I'm telling you, all they think about is PlayStation. That's it. But they try to say they're gaming channels. He tries to say that he's a nomad. Oh boy, you're a fanboy. All you know is PlayStation. In and out. That's it. I mean, goddamn. Hey, and shout out, Bruv did cook him, right? Shout out to my boy Bruv. He cooked the hell out of his ass.
Game company that makes a game that lands on PlayStation, Steam, and Xbox, they don't want you to buy the game one time and play it on all three platforms. That is absurd as an expectation. Why?
Oh, and I got to step in here. How is that absurd? What's wrong with consumers expecting that? And like I said, wouldn't it be good if a movement was started? I'm not trying to virtue signal. I'm not trying to start no call to action, right? But wouldn't it be good if there was a movement started where we're like, hey, we don't want to buy games more than once? Right? I would be on the side of let's only have to buy a game one time. But it's good that you're making it very clear that you're on the side of consumers buying it more than once. And that's what I'm saying. So don't be surprised when people call you a boot kisser and when people call you a shill, right? Because you worked very hard for that.
Why would anybody in the pipeline there be okay with that? You think Steam's okay with that? Yeah, that's fine. You buy the...
My boy Cake Man. Wow, I missed so much already. Kind of, but you kind of didn't, right? It's the same old shit. It's the same goofball shit, right?
On PlayStation, you play it over here. We don't get a cut of that. What the frick? Where's the money coming from?
No lie, I do like when he does that accent. That's a pretty funny accent.
Somebody's got to pay the piper. And in this
oh yeah, somebody's got to pay the piper. Yeah, somebody's got to get fucked. Right? I'm glad that you're volunteering, Lono, right? I guess you're just used to that.
Conversation, that's what everybody forgets. This utopian nonsense about how like every game will be everywhere and
utopian nonsense. It's utopian nonsense for consumers to not want to buy a game more than once. Like, this is what I'm saying. Just listen to what this dude is saying.
Exclusives are going away, and I'm only going to buy the game once, and it will go with me everywhere. That's PR nonsense from Microsoft. That is not realistic.
Okay, I see. We need the frit counter. Okay, very good idea. Suggesting I might have to get the frit counter. Shout out to my boy Dave Reezy. Goddammit. Lono versus Paris, a Chihuahua versus a Cane Corso. Yeah, well, that would never happen because Lono would have to get invited to some of these meetings, right? Or he'd have to show up, and we all know we'll never see him out of there, right? So that will never happen. He's just gonna stay in his little echo chamber and talk that shit, right? He sure will talk tough, right? But we all know the world is a very small place. It would be very interesting if these guys ran into each other. But I know a lot of that fucking bravado, a lot of that frick and all that shit, I know it'd go clean out the fucking window. I know that much, right? I'd put my money on that.
There is not a future where that's like what you're doing.
Shout out to Cake Man, shilling per usual. Yeah, a whole lot of shilling, yes.
Like your library is just this thing you carry with you everywhere and with no limitations. You buy the game one time and you're good to go.
And shout out to Paris, still in delay, and Xbox doesn't pay to be on Play Anywhere. They offer a bigger cut of the one-time purchase. Lono needs to do research. Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't believe in that. He doesn't need. He'll just get out there and defend Sony at all costs.
Go. No, that's not gonna happen. You've got so many.
I mean, but it's happening, right? It's literally in the process of happening. Shout out to Raider 2114. He'd get fricked up. Yeah, I mean, shit. I think that's very possible.
Hands in the pie that are either trying to sell games as a storefront like Steam or a publisher developer who's trying to sell as many copies of their games as possible, and Play Anywhere is antithetical to all of that. Buy the game once?
My boy Nerve Dragon, he's never had his clock cleaned, and it shows. Hey, you guys said it, not me. Hey, and shout out to Cold Classic Cage. Hey! I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Yo, and I was shouting you out earlier today. You've been getting these fanboys upset on Twitter. Keep up the good work. I'm glad to see you here. I appreciate that for real, man. Just listening to this goofball. Just listening to this little boot kisser. He's up here tap dancing for Sony again.
What? Like, and people will say, oh, he's a corporate shill. He's defending the corporations. I should only have to buy the game once.
Yeah, you should only have to buy the game once. Am I missing something? Do you guys not feel the same way? Are we not on the same page about this? Does the average consumer want to buy the game more than once, right? Laugh my ass off. I'll keep baiting the salt. Please do. Please do. We're enjoying it over here, man. What is this guy talking about? Yes, this is why we're calling you a boot kisser and a shill. We've been watching you shill up here for the last 20, 30 minutes. Yes. You're advocating for buying the game more than once. This is just weirdo behavior.
Drivel that does not even remotely land on the conversation. These companies don't give a frick about that. They don't care about you. They don't care about this ideology, this us versus them, this like anti-corporation, anti-trip.
I'm telling you, they care about sales. And if games that are Play Anywhere start being the games that are selling well, they might have more of an incentive to make games Play Anywhere. I mean, I'm just saying, right? And that's just me speaking just from a common sense standpoint, right? I'm not in the business meetings. I don't know how they feel about it, but I don't know. I see games that are becoming Play Anywhere. That's all I'm saying.
Anti-profit attitude from like ideological, weird, self-righteous YouTubers and Twitter users. They don't give a frick about that. They give a frick about their shareholders and making money. And
hey, shout out to Simple Jack. I have like 100 Play Anywhere titles. Just bought Silent Hill F and Chronos The New Dawn, both of which are Play Anywhere. But Lono is right. No publisher is doing it. Yeah, I know. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing with this, guys. It always is. Just shout out to VR the Gamer. The VR Gamer, appreciate it. PC brought GTA 5 once console bought GTA 5 times. Yeah. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I'm not going to act like, there's not people out there who will double dip. But if we could get rid of that, I mean, why would consumers not be for that? That's all I'm saying. Like, you got to be a real corporate cheerleader to advocate for people having to buy the same game more than once. Like, that's just odd.
They ain't gonna make money by letting you buy a game one time.
For real. W's in the chat for Cold Classic Cage. I really appreciate the memberships. No cap, man. Blessing the boys, man. The pack is growing.
Time. They're not going to. Xbox is going to have to approach major publishers and major developers and be like, hey, can we make your game Play Anywhere? So if they buy it on Xbox, well, then they can play it on their PC or their handheld or our Xbox console. And they're going to, and the average publisher and developer is going to be like, well, how much are you going to pay us for that?
I mean, aren't they paying them 88%? Aren't they paying them more? I mean, shit, it seemed like that money talking. I don't know, right? It seems like, I mean, it seemed like Microsoft got the money. I mean, I don't know.
That's less sales. What are you talking about? Buy it one time.
Hey, I mean, I just had somebody chat in. I know it's anecdotal, but somebody just chatted in and said they got over 100 Play Anywhere titles, right? Hey, shout out to Curry Cosmos. There was 30 Play Anywhere games from Gamecom. I bet there will be more at the Game Awards, too. A great point. Salt Addict, they already have. I know, this is happening, but this is what I mean. This is how they argue. It's the same thing that they're doing with the ROG Ally X, right? About being able to play old games. Even though I know most of you guys don't give a fuck about the old games, right? Shout out to Cold Classic Games. You got to get the ball rolling at some point, right? Oh, shit, Nerf Dragon saying you got the buffering. Is everything good? Hopefully we got everything going good. Right? I guarantee you, if Sony changed their mind and started doing this tomorrow, he would love the idea all of a sudden. Oh, yeah, we know exactly. He loves anything that Sony does.
People are out here buying games more than one time. Sure they are.
Cake, man. I hate to be one of those people that start hurling ad homs, but rolls up sleep shit. I'm no stranger to that, goddammit.
Are. Sure they are. Yes. Sheepishly raises his hand. Yeah, there's
Oh, good point. Xbox already did. You could play GTA 5 anywhere. See, I wouldn't even know. Damn, right? I mean, I don't know. My boy Nerf Dragon, dead air.
a large portion of the audience that buys
He's buffering
games regularly. Companies are agreeing to it, though. Yeah, but that doesn't... Again... What?
Yes, and a good. Again, another W for his chat. Companies are agreeing for it, though. What you're saying has already been proven false. Companies are agreeing to it. So you're saying no publisher is going to agree to do it, but it's happening. Games are Play Anywhere. There's over 1,000 Play Anywhere titles. Like, what do you... Like, dude, this is in motion. Like, this is a thing that's legitly happening. Why are we pretending like it's not?
They're selling you is absolutely untenable. You being able to play any game that you buy anywhere, your library going with you anywhere,
Semantics.
You being able to access your games anywhere, that is an absolute just fool's errand. That's
semantics. So now it's loopholes. Oh, but you can't cloud stream this game. They're going to point to specific games. Oh, but you can't cloud stream this one. You can't remote play this one. Oh, but this one has this one. And this is what I mean. Bullshit. It's the same shit that they're doing with the calls. All they got is semantics, dog. I just don't get it, man.
It's not there. There is no future. I think like Creature's prediction's probably pretty on the nose. They're gonna start selling Play Anywhere instead of Game Pass.
Oh, and shout out to Cake Man. This is a good point. Does he not think that people are gonna want to access most of their library on the next PlayStation handheld? Very good point. Just because everyone is agreeing and supporting Play Anywhere doesn't mean it's working or that Xbox is not, in fact, dead. Yeah, exactly.
The idea is, when you subscribe to Play Anywhere, this library is available anywhere, like Netflix, right? You install Netflix on your phone, your iPad, your TV, or you go to Netflix on your computer, and there's all the stuff that you subscribe to. It wouldn't surprise me at all if that's how they start to couch this, that like Play Anywhere is this thing that you subscribe to, and then whether or not you're playing on a smart TV, Fire Stick.
So now they're trying to say that they're going to get rid of Game Pass and they're going to turn it into Play Anywhere, and Play Anywhere is going to be something you subscribe to. This is what I'm saying. You're just pulling shit out your ass. You have nothing to back this up. This is the cope. Instead of just talking about, like I said, something that's happening as we speak, Play Anywhere is a thing, right? And consumers are benefiting from it. Instead of just accepting that, and like I said, giving a W, right? These guys always want to talk about competition. But when something happens, when something's provided, something that is a W for people in the Microsoft ecosystem, it's all this bullshit. It's all this obfuscation. That's what I'm saying. You're disingenuous. People know that you're not serious. People know that you're not here to have a real discussion. People know you're just here to glaze Sony, right? And you've made it very obvious. Junior Creations, Play Anywhere games are awesome. This is pro-consumer move by Xbox. Yeah, I know. You know, I don't know why. I don't get why he has to hate on it.
Tablet, phone.
It's almost like he's not pro-consumer.
Handheld device, PC, this future hybrid. There's your Play Anywhere game.
Shout out to Cake Man. I miss Catboy. Yeah, you miss Catboy.
Games. The problem with that notion is just like what happened with Netflix and all these companies is you start to run out of your own property. You start to
And shout out to Salt Addict. You picked up the bullshit. Like, yeah, he sounds so ridiculous. Play Anywhere is nothing like Game Pass. Why would it replace Game Pass? I know. So they're going to get rid of a subscription service that they have that made $5 billion in revenue to bring in another subscription service. Like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Right? You technically can't say he is wrong, though, because it's possible. I mean, anything is possible, right? You know what I mean? I'm talking about what is in the now, but that is fair. Anything's possible. That's true.
run out of money and you got to start going and dealing, getting deals from other people. The dilemma there is the landscape of companies and publishers they're going to have to go and talk to, like, hey, we want you to be on Play Anywhere. That's going to be a hard sell. Same with cloud.
Wait, Xbox King, come on. It's a dumb idea. Who's going to subscribe to something that's just letting you play your games in multiple places? No, the reason why streaming is going under is because they're making things way too expensive. Now ads are the things, even if you already pay and more. Yeah, that's a good point. Salt Addict, possible but not likely. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like now it's 100% ad. No, I told you, I'll give it to you, right? If you wanna hypothesize, right, and you wanna throw your hat in the ring, you wanna put on your tinfoil hat and hypothesize. I'm no stranger to putting on the tinfoil hat. I appreciate your opinion, right? You think that's what's gonna happen, right? I can. Who knows, right? I don't hold a crystal ball. I can't say anything with 1,000% certainty, but I do think that it's unlikely, though. That's one thing I do feel, right? But then again, like I say all the time, what do I know? I'm not in the business rooms.
It's one of the reasons you can't cloud stream all the games that you own, because there are companies that are just like, no. They have to upgrade the EULA. And if they don't do that, then you can't cloud stream it. That is literally why you can't just turn on a portal and cloud stream all the games that you own. It's literally like
there you go, bringing up that punk ass portal.
A logistical piece of red.
Oh, shout out to David Green. He's seeing the big picture. If next PlayStation game releases on Xbox as Play Anywhere, I'm going to need a follow-up on Reforged to this very subject.
Tape. That's why you can't do it. And so Microsoft has a Herculean task in front of them. They need to basically approach any company, any developer publisher that's in charge of this, and they've got to get them to agree to cloud streaming of the game, which many of them right now have not done that. There are games keep continuing to get added, and that's great. There are companies that aren't.
Okay, so there's games. So then why are we talking like it's not happening? So there's games that are being added. So it looks like so then devs and so people are agreeing to it then. But you're sitting here saying that it's not.
And then they also have to agree to some kind of a Play Anywhere deal. I'm telling you, like, this idea that this is the future and this is where things are going, it is laughable. It's so ignorant. It's like nothing. There's not anything in the industry that signals this at all.
There we go again. Here we go again talking about signals. Oh, God.
It's not easy to develop for multiple platforms. As the guy from Deep Rock Galactic just said, there are companies that don't even get to the point where they make enough money to fund multi-plat development. Like, I really need you to think about what the man said. He's like, yeah, there's tons of games that don't even get to this point where they've made enough money to reinvest.
And that's a great point, Damien and Henry. I can stream games from my Steam to my PC and my PC to my Steam Deck. We can even share games, yeah. And I use that a lot, right? I'll play from my PC and everything. That is a good feature for real.
Invest and fund multi-plat development. But you guys think out here on Twitter and warring about this that like PlayStation's just going to tell all their studios that they now have to do multi-plat development, day and date, full slate, exclusives are dead, Sony's dead. It's a
I mean, that's what it sounded like on the Fireside chat, right? It seems like you guys are bringing the tentpole titles to other platforms, which you guys have already done, by the way. But you're still sitting here coping like you guys have exclusives, right? When all you guys have is just timed exclusives, right? And then that brings about the age-old question, right? If it's a timed exclusive, is it really an exclusive, right? I mean, I don't know.
Freaking joke. It's a meme.
Oh.
The whole thing's a meme. The past couple of weeks have been an exercise in hilarity and comedy.
I know, yeah, you've really showed us what it means to be a lolcow.
Watching people like scramble around for table scraps to piece together War and Peace.
Listen to this nigga, man. This guy is something else. And we're just getting fucking started, dog. Like I said, we haven't even gotten into today. Like, we haven't even gotten into the Metal Gear Solid cope. Oh man, you guys just don't know. This guy is just talking that dumb shit, man. I mean, goddamn. Xbox is king. This is the same man that said God of War Ragnarok and Horizon would be the best looking games this generation. Not even Unreal Engine 5 games. Like you do with no names on Twitter. On God, man. Multiplat made most games are the games people complain about the most. Where games made originally for a single platform are the better reviewed games. Remind me, guys, what's the current favorite to win game of the year? All right. It's Claire Expedition 33. Oh no, do we have some more Expedition 33 slander from this guy?
Think about this with me just for a second.
Yep. Let's do it.
Multiplat games, some of the bigger and more long-standing multiplat games are the ones that are pretty consistently criticized for being copy-paste, non-innovative, the same game every year.
I don't know. That's what people say about PlayStation. They say that the games look like, what's it called, PS4 games. They say it's the same formula and that it's gotten old, right? The sad dad games. I mean, I don't know. I've seen the creative bankrupt. I don't know, right? I don't know, man.
Full of bugs and glitches, shipping when they're not ready. Do you ever consider the fact that maybe that's because they're multi-plat games, they're aircraft carriers, it's really hard to add to them, to innovate, it's not safe to try, it's more difficult to try to do that because they're developing for multiple platforms, right? You don't think it's interesting that, like, typically...
Hey, shout out. Yeah, is that what happened with Spider-Man 2? I mean, I don't know. They love talking about McQuality, but I don't know, man. I just... 2K, Madden, COD, sales, Pony loves sales. Exactly. The multi-plat games that take up the top 10, right? Don't forget Forza, right? Don't forget to bring in Forza as well.
Some of the best games, like, historically speaking, in the last couple of years, you think it's a coincidence that, like, Baldur's Gate, developed for PC first, early access, they built, they iterated, they worked. Nintendo games, PlayStation games.
Shout out to Cake Man, pivoting like crazy, squirming. I know, tap dancing.
They're the ones leading the Game of the Year nominations. You think that's an accident? You think it's an accident that the big, huge multiplayer budget titles that are always decried as being the same, copy-paste, nobody's innovating, nobody's doing anything new.
So is he trying to say that Baldur's Gate 3, that people said that it wasn't innovative, it wasn't doing nothing new, or that the big multi-plat games are not innovative? What is he saying?
They're buggy, they're glitchy, they need day one patches, they're not ready at launch.
Okay, and that's pretty much every game that comes out nowadays, right? Pretty much all these games are released like buggy messes and need a day one patch. I love how they like to pretend like the PlayStation games, the quality, that are built for the hardware from the ground up. I love how they like to pretend like those shits don't need patches and updates. But 1 second, let me fill up this water. I didn't empty it out. 1 second, you guys. Hey, shout out, I came back. My boy Damian Henry talking that shit. Yote will flop. I won't be surprised if it does, right? Ghost of Yote is literally a copy of Ghost of Tsushima. Even the animations are the same. They didn't change anything. Yeah, it looks like DLC to me, right? I don't think they're going to beat the DLC allegations.
Why aren't they dominating the Game of the Year nominations? Why is it typically games like Baldur's Gate or Nintendo or PlayStation first-party titles? Why? They're the ones that are in the position to push the envelope. Larian was able to do something incredibly special with Baldur's Gate, and that's because they weren't being, they didn't have some Taskmaster corporation being like, I want it on all platforms. I want it on all platforms. And then you get a game that is squashed beneath the weight of that.
Like a Spider-Man 2.
There are plenty of...
I mean, Expedition 33, they only had a team of 30 people. They weren't squashed by it. I mean, I don't know, dog. But like I said, all of his arguments, and that's going to be the reoccurring theme of tonight with this guy. All of his arguments come from the position of a developer or a publisher, right? But he's never developed, published. He's never made shit. But he loves to build his arguments from their position. It's crazy to me. You know what I mean?
Examples of platform exclusives having issues as well. I'm talking about trends, because trends are usually based off of patterns, and patterns usually represent something that then is deducible as an actual.
We got Just James 93. Good morning. Okay, it's morning where you're at, my brother. Maximilian. He's trying to prove his point that that Sony makes quality games because it's built on Sony hardware and not made for everything else. Yeah, I know that's exactly the role that it's the path that he's trying to take, and we're seeing right through it.
Thing of substance, like this is an actual thing that's happening. The narrative about AAA and the big, huge titles is consistent, and there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that.
And shout out to Richard Omega. It's funny that we say that when majority of the VGA games of the year games all have been multi-plat games from 2014 to 2024. 6 out of the 10 winners were multi-plat games. Exactly. And now they want to bring that, because you notice that's the new goalpost shift that they've been rolling out. I seen Nibbles, right? Nib, he tried to roll that out. They act like that like the game being exclusive is a part of the criteria. But let's just be honest. We know a lot of the judges, especially Jeff Keighley, we all know they like to glaze PlayStation games. Let's just call it for what it is, right? Because they sure did glaze Astro Boy. Only when we look at the sales charts, right? Because they love bringing up the sales charts, right? They didn't show no love to Astro Boy. They showed love to Forza, though. They showed love to Indiana Jones, though. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm telling you, when you take the history of the gaming industry, which was games being built for Xbox, games being built for Nintendo, and games being built for PlayStation, and you jettison that from your identity, and you're like, no, we're building games for multiple platforms.
Yeah, Cake Man, quiet on the set when them shits is flopping, though. Yeah, not a... You know, they ain't saying Nathan, right? You can hear a goddamn pin drop.
Platforms now, look at the result you got this gen from Xbox. Look at the result. You got games that weren't feature complete, shipped at 30 FPS, they were bug-riddled, they were mediocre, they were tepid.
Oh, no. And it's funny. See, this is what I mean with these PlayStation guys. These poor guys, you're going to have to update your talking points, buddy. This is what I'm saying. This is the shit that they were running around with all gen, that these games were trash and they weren't quality and that they didn't play well and this and that and all this shit. You guys can't run around and say that these games aren't quality anymore, because these same titles that are available on Game Pass day and date that are going to all these platforms, you know, which messes up my quality. All of those games are, you know, not all of them, but most of them are in the top 10 bestsellers. So that talking point has been null and void, right? But you guys are just so used to just throwing this shit out. Like I said, you guys don't even assess the situation anymore. You guys just throw out bullshit. What's gonna stick? Let's see if something sticks. You know, Concord dead in 10 days, but talks about quality. Yeah, I know. And I didn't show you tweets about niggas still coping about that shit, saying that Concord is better than Battlefield 6 and shit. You know what I mean? I mean, these guys just love coping.
I mean,
living in the present, but continually using talking points of yesteryear. Yes, talking points that we done seen right through, right? The sales results are in, God damn it. And we have determined that you niggas ain't buying exclusives, right? But we already knew that, right? We already had a good idea about that, right? I'm just saying, right?
What an embarrassment.
And listen, my boy Raider 2114. Oh, I thought he was describing PS5 Pro gameplay. Oh yeah, we're going to get into that. Don't worry, that's what's coming up.
This gen has been for them in the realm of quality. And why do you think that is? Like, it's as plain as day to me. It's so easily viewable as to what happened. It's like, You can't look at it and act like this is not a demonstration of a pattern from them.
And there we go again with the pattern. Bro, what the fuck is this guy talking? This guy just be yapping, dog. And that's from a yapper, right? That's from a certified yapper. Like, nigga, you be up here just yapping. Nerf Dragon, his content is plain, right? I know. Like I said, we've entered the uncanny valley where his shit is unintentionally funny. Like, his content is enjoyed in the way that it's not meant to be enjoyed. Like, he's become a locale, right? Here we go. We got some good cope. Look at this shit. Boy, shout out Astro. 6,788 views, 23 bookmarks. Yeah, he's getting farmed. 166 likes. Good post, man. putting Xbox games on more platforms didn't help Xbox? Is he high? They're dominating the PlayStation store as we speak. There's no way that he copes like this, man. There's no way he's going to say that in this video. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the fuck? Xbox is king. Did you guys see that the OG PS5 runs the Metal Gear Solid? Oh, yeah, brother. I touched on that. And don't worry, we're going to circle back to that. Don't worry. We're going to touch on that. We're getting into that. We got a reaction from none only. I want you guys to see, like I said, because he put out an AstroTurf masterclass, right? While you're talking shit, right? While you throwing shade on my dogs, right? Shout out to my boy Paris, right? And he be throwing shade on, oh, no, it's Alex, right? Another guy that came through to the chat. While you throwing shade on my guys, while you're out here being the biggest AstroTurfer, while you're out here doing all sorts of tricks for Sony, right? Doing tricks on it, right? I mean, I'm just calling it for what it is. How you could fix your lips to say that shit. I mean, it blows my mind every time he does it.
The narrative about
And then he turns around and plays the fucking victim. But nonetheless, let's get into this shit.
AAA and the big, huge titles is consistent, and there's a reason for that. There is a reason for that. And I'm telling you, when you take...
Shout out to Xbox is king. I know Microsoft picked up 80 million new console users without even releasing another console. Yeah, I know. They tapped into that marketplace. And that's what I'm saying. They don't even understand what happened. Happened right underneath their nose, right?
The history of the gaming industry, which was games being built for Xbox, games being built for Nintendo, and games being built for PlayStation, and you jettison that from your identity, and you're like, no, we're building games for multiple platforms now. Look at the result you got this gen from Xbox. Look at the result.
Sales. Yeah, and they're in the top they're in the top 10, right? They're doing the digital dash in your top 10.
You got games that weren't feature complete, shipped at 30 FPS, they were bug-riddled, they were mediocre, they were tepid.
Mediocre and tepid, right? And there we go again with subjective shit. I mean, I don't know. It seems like you guys enjoyed them, right? Right? Y'all was talking shit about Indy and everything. Like I said, I seen Indy. He tipped his hat to me, right? He's in the top 10, tipping his hat, cracking the whip and shit. I'm like, Indy, what the hell are you doing here, Indy? Right? I thought they didn't like Indiana, right? Because it was first person, right? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. These guys will sit here and run those same narratives and say that it's just shovelware that's getting put into Game Pass. But all I'm saying is the guys in the Xbox ecosystem, they're playing those games day and date. The same games that you guys are paying hand over fist for, that you guys are pulling out your wallet for. I'm just saying you guys are paying for these games. You guys are paying for a 4-year-old game. Yeah, my boy said Indy got the call. Oh, yeah. Indy... Man, I told you, man. Indy looked at me. He said, Siggs, I can't believe you believed the shit they were saying. I said, I'm sorry, Indy. He cracked the whip. He said, Siggs, I can't believe you believed that stupid shit. I said, I'm sorry, Indy. My bad. All right. I thought they told me they wanted a game that was more like Uncharted, right? That's what they was talking about. That they wanted a game like Uncharted. Shit. I look at the top 10. I look like you guys like Indiana. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, what an embarrassment this gen has been for them in the realm of quality. And why do you think...
in the realm of quality. What the fuck does that mean? They love hiding behind subjective words. This is another thing they hide behind. Quality. Like I said, I don't know. Seems quality enough for you guys. It seems like you guys are buying those Xbox games. That's what I'm saying. Update your fucking talking points, buddy. Update them, please. Make this more entertaining. Make this more interesting. Dog, you're lazy. You won't even update your narratives. You're still running with these old-ass narratives. Can we get the patch? Can we get the update? I mean, goddamn. Can they roll you out some new talking points? Can we get another China Hero project or some stupid bullshit so you can get out here and AstroTurf it for them? Because I'm telling you right now, you're working in overdrive. You're working overtime for Sony, goddammit, and they're just leaving your ass out to dry. They're not making it easy for you, especially with the shit that we're going to get into with the PS5 Pro living in the shadow of the PS5 yet again, goddammit.
That is. Like... It's just plain as day to me. It's so easily viewable as to what happened. It's like you can't look at it and act like this is not a demonstration of a pattern from them. That they went into an idea and to an entire sort of ecosystem and disrupted.
I love how he wants to talk about a pattern. Don't you notice the pattern with Sony too, right? How they tell you guys that games are exclusive. And then in a year or so, sometimes even shorter than that, then they turn around and put it on PC. Don't you see the pattern, right? Don't you see the pattern on how Microsoft started putting their games on PC, right? And then they started doing it on PC day and date, just like how you guys started putting your games on PC, and now you guys are putting a game on PC day and date. How do you not see the pattern, right? He's always Ray Charles to whatever the fuck PlayStation does, right? But whenever it's Microsoft, right, an ecosystem that he constantly talks shit about, he's got Hawkeye vision, right? Doesn't miss a goddamn thing. He's Johnny on the spot with it. He can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
The whole thing, because they had this idea in their mind of like, well, we got to grow the users. We got to go for non-gamers, or we got to have our games in more places. That was them chasing. I think they were
Mr. Rondo, has Lono noticed the pattern of him crashing out? I hope he doesn't.
basically chasing. I can't think of the metaphor. They were chasing a mirage, is really what they were doing. This idea that you can just suddenly...
Shout out to Xbox is King. I know that. That's what I tried to explain to him. It's only a matter of time when Sony realizes how much money. I guarantee you they've already realized it. Let me finish what you said. It's only a matter of time before Sony realizes how much money Microsoft is making off them. They're going to want to do the same thing. Exactly. They've definitely already noticed that. They probably noticed that a long time ago, right? When a 4-year-old game is like the top selling game of the year for them on their platform. I think they sold like 5 million copies or some shit like that. And that's what I'm saying. And that's what I mean. Like, I enjoy PlayStation games. I know there's some of you guys who talk shit about PlayStation games or whatever. There are PlayStation games that I enjoy. They have good titles. I think if they put them on the Xbox, I think they would sell well. But these guys, they're just coping. They're sitting here saying shit like, oh, Xbox guys don't buy games and everything. They just have to keep on pulling shit out their ass, which is really sad because in a way, they're talking shit about games that they love. You guys love and glaze these games. You don't think people will pull the wallet out for their games? I mean, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Put games everywhere and make more money. If that was such a crackerjack strategy, why?
I mean, that's literally what's happening. If you give people the option, more people the option to buy your games, that does result in more sales. We've seen that. We're seeing it with Microsoft.
Did it not work for them? That's the major question I want to ask all these people who say things like that. Well, if you put your games in more places, you automatically make more money. Really? Why didn't that work out well for Xbox? They've been putting their...
I mean, it did work out well for them. They're in the top 10. Have you not seen that, or have you just been hiding from it?
Games in more places than PlayStation and Nintendo for years. And look what they did. They completely lost the fight. It should have been generating tons of money for them. They should be sitting high on the profit hog right now, laughing all the way to the bank, laughing at this.
I mean, they were flexing their revenue. Notice how he said the profit hog, right? I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like you're coping, brother.
Stupid Nintendo and PlayStation philosophy of, believing in exclusive.
And there he goes hiding behind Nintendo. No, PlayStation, evil twin. It's seeming like you guys are on the same type beat. It seemed like you guys are doing the same damn thing. Quit trying to hide behind Nintendo. You guys are not Nintendo. Nintendo don't got no damn console exclusive. Stop it. What are you talking about, brother?
And believing in bespoke, software for their hardware. You see what I'm saying? It's like... it's just...
Xbox is king. Even third-party developers are turning Sony down for exclusivity now, right? Yeah. Exactly. Look what they did to Square Enix, right? Square Enix, they ain't signing shit. Them boys ain't signing shit. They ain't signing no deal ever again, right? Y'all done hurt Square Enix.
Confounds all reason and logic to be like, oh no, yeah, they've been doing this for years and you automatically make more money. It's the way of the future. It's automatically more profitable. It didn't seemingly work out very well for them. They started doing it in 2017 and it killed them. Right. Look at the quality we got this gen. I'm telling you, like, this gen is evidence that it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Vinci said Nintendo had their games on the top 10 most played games. PlayStation don't. I mean, shit. Which is saying a lot. Yeah, it is.
If it doesn't hold back innovation, if it doesn't hurt quality, then why didn't they come storming out of the gate?
Shout out to Clips. So like Concord, I mean, you guys are pulling out good points, right? Why isn't Crimson Desert not going to be a PlayStation 5 exclusive? Yeah, didn't they approach Crimson Desert and they tried to money hat them? And Crimson Desert said, nah, we good on that.
This year with amazing titles and an amazing lineup and high quality and Game of the Year nominations. Why wasn't Xbox able to do that this year?
Let's see, and there we go again with Game of the Year nominations and everything. Subjective shit. I mean, that's all that they can argue. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do think Game of the Year nominations are a good like accolade, definitely. But at the same time, I think Microsoft is okay with being in the top 10 sellers, right? Like I said, I think Phil Spencer peeped these guys out. I think Phil Spencer realized if I put a PlayStation logo on these games, they'll buy them.
Something seemingly was keeping.
Because I'm going to be honest, from my opinion, I think that's what he has. I think that's what his disdain is for, right? I think that's what the issue is, the Xbox logo. I mean, I'm just going to say it.
Them from doing that, from their studios delivering that level of excellence. What was it, do you think? Maybe.
Shout out to Just James 93. No one cares about Game of the Year games. I mean, I know I don't, right? But I can't speak for everybody, goddamn. Nerd Dragon said money, accolades. Yeah, I know.
It was suddenly disrupting something that worked for so many years for Nintendo, PlayStation, and even worked for Xbox. Disrupting this idea of building your software for your hardware, so you have this happy marriage between the innovation and the features and the.
Oh, even though they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, and then here we go with the happy marriage. Like, dude, brother, what the fuck are you talking about?
The advancements and the hardware that you developed, so the two go hand in hand together the way they did with, I don't know, Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch 1, or all these amazing games that have been showing off how great the PS5 and the PS5 Pro is. Like, that relationship got
all the games. Wait a minute, let me play that back. Hold on, did he just say all the games showing off how great the PS5 Pro is? Oh god, oh golly, they don't know what they were setting themselves up for. They don't know the real bad news that they were about to receive. Let me play that back a little bit.
Games that have been showing off how great the PS5 and the PS5 Pro is. Like,
I mean, the PS5 is whooping the PS5 Pro's ass. Oh man, this is gonna be good.
That relationship got disrupted by the.
He doesn't even realize like the hole that he's digging himself in. And that's not even the first time that the PS5 is outperformed. Like I said, that PS5 Pro lives in the shadow of the PS5. You know what I mean?
Mission in this trajectory that Xbox set for themselves, and look at what it did. It ran the ship aground. They had to completely pivot from everything they were promising people. And now we got to hear from people about, well, this is the future and this is where things are going. Really? If it was the way of the future, if it was the way things are going, why didn't it work for Xbox this gen?
I mean, and I like the crash out, by the way, but I mean, it looks like it is working, right? I mean, what the fuck? What is going on? Wasn't Breath of the Wild on Wii U first, or am I wrong? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Nintendo games. Lono is the king of yapping. I know. As a yapper, I'm very impressed with his yapping.
They were ahead. They did it first. They were doing day and date PC and Xbox delivery for years. And what did it do for them? It didn't win them some war. They didn't go out and pioneer new ground of some new frontier. It was an albatross.
I mean, it just got the money. I mean, I don't know. It got them in the top 10 of sales. Like, dude, what? Does he know about that sales chart? Because like I said, these guys will hide from fucking these guys will hide from certain news. You guys ever notice that? These guys will hide from news. What is he talking about? Like, am I tripping, or is Microsoft not doing well with their game selling on PlayStation? I don't know. I mean, what is this dude talking about?
It killed them. I don't know how anybody can look at that trajectory and continue to make the predictions that they're making. If it's where the things are going, if it's the future.
I mean, people are looking at the sales and they're saying, hey, it's looking like, and we've also heard what devs are saying as well, right? Square Enix has entered the chat, right? We also heard what devs are saying. Shit, I mean, it looks like putting your games on more platforms gives you a better chance of having better sales. I mean, that's all that people are saying. Why does that get you so triggered, by the way?
If it's a way to get better games, if it's better for the consumer, then why in the frick did it not work for Xbox?
Shout out to Strongest Lum. If it didn't work out for Xbox, then why is PlayStation doing it then, right? I know. And yet Sony keeps copying Microsoft. Yes, I know. I need answers. Like, the math ain't mathing. But then again, like I said, these are outdated talking points, and he's just too fucking lazy to update them, right? I mean, I think he gets a lot of his bullshit from Colin Moriarty or some shit. Somebody's got to help this guy out, right? Shout out to my boy Rock. Microsoft is officially the #1 publisher on PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, sounds like a W to me. I don't understand what he's saying.
Why do they do nothing but ship a very steady stream of non-feature complete games this gen?
Oh, non-feature. And you said a very steady stream. I thought you were talking about cadence. Aren't you the same guy who loves to talk about cadence? Right? And what's up with your cadence, by the way? Right? What's up with the whole one tempo title shit, right? How you be glazing for that shit? I mean, I don't know. It seems like I said, what's up with the showcase? Y'all niggas don't even get showcases no more. I'm just saying. I mean, goddamn. I mean, all we're getting is little weak ass state of plays and shit, right? State of PCs and shit. That's all we get, right? Let me talk my shit. All I get from y'all niggas now is just the state of PC. I mean, I don't know.
You talk about pro-consumer, that's the most non-pro-consumer thing I think I've ever seen. Continuing to sell people so...
Oh boy, shut your mouth. You don't speak about pro-consumer. You don't get the right to use that word. Not when you're sitting here arguing against Play Anywhere and Game Pass. Dog, you're a fucking goofball. I don't want to hear you say pro-consumer. Not when you're out here buying 2 PS5 Pros, right? One for your office, one for your living room. Like, not when you're out here motherfucking glazing the PlayStation Portal, bro. I don't want to see you fix your lips to say that shit. Stop it. Stop it. Stop talking about, you always are talking about shit you don't know nothing about. You're a corporate shill. You're a little bootlicker. Stop hiding from it. Everybody knows it. Embrace it, right? Lean into it, you fucking goofball.
Mirage of roadmaps of games that get delayed and canceled because if they sell you the roadmap, you stay on Game Pass. And then they're just going to continue to flood Game Pass with half-baked crap that isn't ready for launch, like Redfall. And
yeah, the half-baked cap. And here we go again with like Redfall. Yeah, like Concord, right? At least you can still fucking play Redfall. Shit. You know what I mean? And who knows? Maybe there's some Xbox guys in here capping, but I didn't see Xbox guys who say, hey, I enjoy, what's it called? I enjoy Redfall, right? I've seen them Xbox guys. Who knows? Maybe they capping, right? I ain't played that shit, but I don't know, dog. And this is what I mean. Here we go with the half-baked games. Oh, it's just shovelware. It's just bullshit games. Yeah. But I mean, those games sure do well on your platform.
Forza Motorsport. I'll even include Starfield in there. Look at the user score for that. That's anti-consumer. Selling you some vision of the brand and some vision of the future that never comes to fruition.
I mean, it looks like it came to fruition when I look at the when I look at the top 10 sellers, right? My boy Rock, Redfall was okay. I played Redfall with my old dad group in co-op. It was kind of fun. Little broken though back then. I mean, shit, I don't know. Like I said, at least you can still play that shit, right? That's all I'm saying, right? At least you can still play that shit. Just saying.
But, buddy, you stayed on Game Pass, eating good on Game Pass, eating 30 FPS non-feature complete games on...
I was on PC. I don't know. You console boys. I don't know if y'all was on there 30 FPS. But shit, it looks like you niggas is eating 30 FPS on the PS5 Pro. God damn it.
Game Pass... That's anti-consumer. The idea that like exclusives are anti.
Oh, how is it anti-consumer? Let me talk my shit. But I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play. Now these niggas want to start talking about bells and whistles and all that bullshit. And what? What do you? This is what I mean. Now they don't want to just plug and play. Which one is it? These guys are all over the fucking place, dog. I thought you console boys just wanted to plug and play, that you didn't care about the frame rates, you didn't care about the bells and whistle, but Mark Cerny done sold you niggas on the PS5 Pro pisser. Now you want to stick your chests out, talk about frame rates and shit, when you niggas don't even have a way of seeing the frame rates, unless the devs bless you and give you the ability to see it. That's why we see y'all asses under fucking Digital Foundry videos. That's the only way you can know the type of performance that you're getting, bruh. And shout out to Salt Addict. Why are you bringing up old shit? Because we always got to get into a hot tub time machine with these guys. You know what I mean? I just don't get it, right? Xbox is king. You can tell he's so jealous about Game Pass. Yeah, that's why they be coping saying that Xbox guys don't buy games. Because they have to cope for their shitty subscription service.
Consumer, and this is pro-consumer. If it's so pro-consumer, then why do the consumers seem so unsatisfied with what they've been getting? Look at the user
source. Source. Okay, I guess you speak for all consumers.
Scores on these games.
A pony.
Look at the user response to Forza Motorsport, Starfield's DLC.
Very great point. Today's Game Pass is not yesterday's Game Pass. Yes, I think this is by far the strongest year for Game Pass, right? Just loaded. And Silk Song is coming to Game Pass. I mean, are you going to say that that's not good quality, right? Right? You'll turn around and say that Expedition 33 isn't good quality. I mean, you'll just flip-flop like a goddamn pancake, won't you? I mean, we know what time it is. Boy, we got you figured out, Lono. We got you in the sights, man. I'm telling you. Easy to figure you out, by the way.
To Redfall. Look at the response. You think that's pro-consumer? Shoveling out stuff into the market that's not ready?
Like with the like what's going on with the PS5 Pro. I mean, I don't know. The ponies are just crazy. They don't care about games. All they want is for gamers to buy consoles. Yeah, on God. And that's what I'm saying. That's why these guys, they shouldn't be allowed to talk. about the gaming discussion because they don't care about games, they don't care about hardware. It's just a weird Sony fucking circle jerk. It's weird, right? But I've been told you that Xbox bad puts bread on the table for a lot of these guys.
Oh, but the game's in more places, so what? That automatically does that override everything else?
Yeah, that's pro-consumer. So people don't have to jump over a paywall to play the game. I don't know why you don't understand that, right? Because people will say that you're stupid, but I've said it multiple times. I don't think you're stupid. I think you just play fucking stupid. I think that your hatred for Microsoft makes you look like a dumbass a lot of the time.
If you think this is the way of the future, we already see what it results in.
Yeah, sales. Yeah, we look at your PlayStation top sellers list and we see sales. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I don't know. It's funny, man.
We already see what it results in. If you think this is where the future is going and this is where it's headed, cool. We'll see how long it lasts.
Xbox's King is throwing his prediction. Going to be funny when Gears of War, a 20-year-old game, is going to be the #1 selling game on PlayStation. Yeah, it's... I'm ready for the crash outs. He's running out of narratives. Dude, he needs to take a vacation and just update all his shit. Please, Lono, make it more interesting, right? I mean, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on, dog.
Developing games across some broad spectrum of hardware so that features get harmed or gutted or removed, performance, innovation, optimization, all of that goes down.
Buzzwords.
And then
buzzwords. Buzzwords. You don't know what you're talking about. You ain't never done shit. You don't even know what you're talking about. You just throwing out buzzwords. Like, bro, you're so easy to see through. What the fuck are you talking about? All this shit in quality, features and shit. Dog, what are you talking about? Quality? Like, just talking.
User scores are down. Response and sales will go down accordingly. If you
data of a source, I mean, bro, there you go again with your prediction.
Think that's the future? I got news for you. Natural selection will take care of all of this. Survival of the fittest. You will see games and studios.
My boy Rock, I can speak from experience. The Xbox guys are going to destroy the PlayStation guys in Gears multiplayer. It's funny. I just recently played through Gears of War 1 and Gears of War 2, right? I played about halfway through Gears of War 3. I enjoyed the fuck out of Gears of War 1. I enjoyed the hell out of it, but I never played the multiplayer. I be seeing people wall bouncing and shit. I mean, it's gonna get hectic from what I see. Now, I'm a Halo boy, right? Anybody want to get on that BR smoke? That's why I really hope that the Halo games go. Right, I'm gonna be looking forward to that shit.
Die beneath the weight of this idiotic vision that you can just make games for all platforms and make more money.
An idiotic vision. This is what I'm saying, dude. And this is why people call you a shill, because you were wondering why people call you a shill. I'm here to let that's why your buddy Siggs is here. I got you, because we're in this together, Lono. Like I said, you always come through with the shit takes. This is why people call you a shill, by the way, because you always sit here, you advocate. You advocate for shit that don't benefit gamers. It's almost like it exposes that you're not really a gamer.
The weight of that is going to be soul crushing on these projects and studios. It will.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be soul crushing for Microsoft. I told you these niggas get hypothetical soul crushing and shit, nigga. You know, a console without exclusives is a console with no soul and shit. Reforge is really using the reception for Black Ops 7 as a way to fearmonger, that it could lead to more layoffs. Oh, you know these guys like to fearmonger layoffs. I'll check this one out. But the biggest, most successful games in the world are all multi-platform. Make that make sense. Lono doesn't need logic, dog. That's like the joke of Lono, right? Is that he claims to be a logician, but he doesn't use logic when he argues.
COD gets worse numbers this year. The way Microsoft responds could send the title downhill quicker. Brother, I'd be super concerned with the amount of bandwidth that gets thrown at Call of Duty and with the way Black Ops 7 is trending with public.
Nigga, I ain't concerned at all. These niggas been talking shit about. We've been talking shit about Call of Duty. Like I said, I don't really care for Call of Duty. I don't care for none of the multiplayer games like that. I'll play Madden, right? And even that, niggas talk shit about Madden, right? Go look at the sales. Go look at the review score for Madden. That shit's like at 60 or whatever. Niggas still buying it. I ain't worried about none of that shit, right? Gamers have already showed me who they are, right? I know who they are. We do this song and dance every year. Now, who knows? Maybe the sales will be down a little bit, but I bet you the game's still gonna sell well, right? I don't know. But here we go. Yeah, laugh my ass off. God, fear mongering. I know this guy is a rookie, ain't he? It's your first time. Is this your first time on the internet? Like, come on, brother.
perception, especially versus Battlefield. If I'm one of the studios, if I'm an employee on COD, between now and the release,
There he goes again, putting himself in the position if he's in one of those studios. Why do you always fantasize about being a dev? You guys think like Lono wanted to be a dev at one point? I mean, dog, that's all the fuck that you do. All you do is pretend to be a dev, dog. Is this where the support the dev bullshit come from? Like, nigga, why are you pretending to be a dev? Listen, I love playing games, but I would not want to make a fucking video game. Hell no.
say to Black Ops 7, I'd be updating my resume. I'd be getting ready because I'm dead serious. That they are not.
I don't know. Niggas are saying, niggas are telling me that you need to update your resume. Lo, no shit. I'll yodel that shit. I mean, I don't know. Shout out to Paris. Still on delay. Lono wants to matter. And since he doesn't, he went the tabloid route to get clipped and talked about even if it's to mock him. Yeah, I think we got him figured out. A former Destiny player fear-mongering about COD. Shout out to Yosef. Get a job, Lono. Yeah, for real. Get a job. COD will always sell. That's why Jim Ryan tried to block the ABK. Hey. Yeah, Jim Ryan sure was crying and shit. Good point. I mean, goddamn, like I said, one of the smartest communities on YouTube. Nothing slipped past these guys, right? These niggas said shit. I don't know. Jim Ryan wasn't saying that. Salt addict, put the fries in the bag, Lono, right? Get you a nice little part-timer, right? Get you a little part-timer and shit. Then maybe you won't have to beg as much, right? Or you can still beg the same amount, right? and you'll have even more money, right?
Not going to accept a decrease in revenue or sales for that game, and I'm telling you.
Shout out to Joseph. If you're so smart, Lono, why don't you get a job as an industry analyst instead of begging for review codes from devs? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. While the guys that you're talking shit about, they get the codes like it's nothing, right? And then the dude will get review codes, play some of the game, and then he won't fucking make a review about it. I mean, the dude is just fucked all around.
That trailer did not land. It did not land as strong. Battlefield is 100% a part of this, but also it just didn't have an identity.
I know I'm positive a lot, bro. You guys have got me cracking up. Echo, he can make more money to buy more PlayStations. Oh, God. Console sales.
It was like, what is this? Well, I don't understand what I'm looking at. It doesn't even feel like Call of Duty. I don't know what I saw. I was super excited. I was pumped for Black Ops 7. COD gets worse.
I don't know. It looked like a Call of Duty game to me, my nigga. Maybe I'm oversimplifying it. Shit, it looked like a Call of Duty game to me. All right. I mean, goddamn. This shit right here, I don't even want to click on this shit. This shit is weird. Let me get off of that quick. That shit was so weird. Somehow, okay. This is not the one where he's reacted. We'll keep it going.
People are.
Who the frick is this guy? Yeah, I know. Who the frick is this guy, man? I'm telling you, those PlayStation guys are down bad. I don't know if you see the shit that they're posting on Twitter or nothing, man. I don't know. They're some weird guys. That's all I gotta say. It's now the developer's fault if a game is unpolished on the PS5 Pro, right? Okay, now we've made it to today, right? Now we're caught up to date with all the cope, right? A lot of coping, whole lot of coping from this guy, man. Shout out to everybody who's been here, man. I really do appreciate you guys, bro. We just getting started. Like I said, your boy Siggs ain't got work tomorrow, right? So today I got time, cuz, right? We're gonna talk about it, goddammit, because I've been trying to tell these niggas that the PS5 Pro is a scam, right? And I'll be back here every single time when this shit happens, because it will happen again. So whenever it happens, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk about how this shit is a scam, right? I'm just saying, right? Man, my PS5 Pros patch. Yeah, Mark Cerny, right? Project Amethyst and shit, right? I only play Call of Duty for the campaign and zombies anyway. Yeah, exactly.
People are really upset that I guess I'm not drawing attention to what's going on with Digital Foundry. I didn't have a time to watch that yet. I will watch that.
Oh, I didn't have time to watch that. Oh, boy, please. Shut the fuck up. You was one of the first people to watch that shit when it came out. No, quit lying. These niggas, babe, wake up. Digital Foundry just posted. You niggas always post. Get the fuck. See how they flipping like pancakes? Now they don't be under Digital Foundry shit. Oh, boy, get the hell up out of here, nigga.
I saw the reports that Metal Gear is
Yeah, I did see that it's running fine on PC, but the only thing that I saw was that it's only allowing you to have a maximum frame rate of 60, which I do think is a little bit whack. But I mean, as long as it's 60 and it's locked, I'm fine.
Not running well on consoles. It's actively running worse on the PS5 Pro. My theory on that is we have, somewhere between 70 and 100 something games that have implemented enhancements very well. One game is not an indictment of the entire platform. It sounds like they probably tried to do things late stage.
I mean, shit, I think one game is usually an indictment for the Ekbok, right? It wasn't one game when he was talking about Baldur's Gate 3, right? Larian Studios, wasn't that on the Ekbok? With Black Myth Wukong, wasn't that on the Ekbok? I think it's real funny now that this goddamn mid-gen refresh, right, is getting beat by the base PS5. But go ahead and AstroTurf, right? I always have to bring this up, and I will always bring it up, and I will always draw it out, and I will always yap about it. Mind you, this is the guy who throws shade every single fucking day talking about people being talking heads or mouthpieces and shit. But here he goes, AstroTurfing, and you guys ain't even seen shit yet. And the shiniest shoes he can find, here he goes, tap dancing. There he goes with his PlayStation pom-poms. Woo! Corporate cheerleading, right? AstroTurfing. Go ahead, Lono. We already know you're the biggest boot kisser out here. Nigga, show us how it's done, goddammit.
With PSSR and did a poor job implementing it. I mean, that would be my theory. We've got a ton of games that have showcased PSSR in a very good way. So I think people are always quick to turn this into a console war. And it's like, I mean, letting people know it's performing poorly is good, but
yes,
turning it into like PS5 is terrible and the Pro is a scam. It's like there are...
Yeah. The Pro, it is a scam, right? Shout out to Xbox is King. From what I hear and see, the Pro runs the game worse than the OG PS5. I don't understand how that's possible. Me either, right? If I went out and I upgraded my hardware... I would just assume that you could brute run the game better. But we need patches, we need updates, we need implementation. Boy, they sold you guys a fucking scam. And all that fire and brimstone that you had for that darn Series S, you don't see that same energy. Instead, it's obfuscation, boy. But we already knew that's what it was gonna be, right? Them shoes be nursing home booties. Yeah. I mean, these boys be up here tap dancing. And he bought 2 of them. Yeah, he got scammed twice.
So many games that have utilized PSSR.
And he got a Portal, too.
Very well. I'm imagining this was something they did late, and they didn't do a good job, because they probably were either close to near the end.
And here he goes again, pretending to be a dev, right?
I mean, I just think it stands to reason.
My boy said scam likely, on God.
If you have developers doing a great job...
Oh, boy, they sold you a scam in a box. Boy, they scammed the fuck out these guys. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like to see it.
In a very large number. And then you have this game coming out and doing this. It's like, yeah, it's probably something the developer did.
Oh, it's the dev.
What do we say when games come out and run really poorly on PC? We don't say that the PC platform is a disaster. We say, man, that developer...
Oh, you guys say, oh, well, when you build up from the ground for the hardware. And this is why exclusive... quality. That's what you guys say, right? And then you say, get your own games. Nigga, don't make me pull up the get your own games, right? Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to pull up the get your own games? Let me know in the chat, right? Let me know if y'all need to see the get your own games. We know what he does when we see bad PC ports. Why is this nigga capping? Oh, pull it up, Six. Okay, I'll pull it up. Get your own games. What the fuck? We know exactly what you say when there's bad ports. Oh my God, bro. I'll pull it up. Oh man, 1 second. Let me pull it up. Okay, yep. Shout out to my boy Fratega, man. I'm so glad that he got this. Frittata. Pull that shiz up. I know this is a classic, nigga. This is a hood classic. He was talking that shit. That's what I'm saying. I missed this Lono, right? I missed this Lono. What happened to this Lono? He had the different camera views and angles and shit. I missed this guy, right? What happened to this guy?
Listen, the PlayStation commentary about games not coming to PC within 2 to 3 years, you PC guys are hilarious. You're hilarious, as you get really upset and really angry at multiple bad multi-platform launches and multiple really bad ports to PC. Here's an idea. Maybe get your own games. Do you ever consider that?
No.
Maybe PlayStation investing in their ecosystem, their hardware, maybe Mark Cerny creating a relationship of trust.
Oh, there we go. Mark Cerny creating a relationship of trust. Go ahead and glaze that fucking weak-ass plastic box. Go ahead.
With developers for the PlayStation 5, maybe somebody in the PC realm should do that.
Oh.
Maybe do that before talking big about PlayStation not bringing games to PC fast enough. Or, here's a brilliant idea. Buy a PS5.
Yeah.
Maybe that.
Okay. So that's what you say when we get bad PC ports. Nigga, what are you talking about, right? So I'm glad that we brought that up. I mean, holy shit. That's what you say. Now, let's play this back 5 seconds. Let's play it back 10 seconds.
Probably something the developer did. I mean, what do we say when games come out and run really poorly on PC? We don't say that the PC platform is a disaster. We say, man, that developer did a bad job. Did you see Games Business Podcast section? I linked?
So that's what we say. Okay. I mean, I feel like you had a little bit more to say when that shit happened. I don't know, dog. Okay. Now here's where now this is where the AstroTurfing gets way over 9,000. I mean, this is an AstroTurf masterclass. Listen to this shit right here, dog.
I mean, to the folks that were, I mean, obviously everybody always tries to take these moments.
Hold on, and before I even start, right? I mean, doesn't this shit look like a fucking Rorschach test, right? I think that's what it's called. You know, when they have you looking at the fucking ink blots and they're like, tell me what you see. If your life depended on it, would you be able to tell these pictures apart? I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to be looking at? That's what I'm saying. Digital Foundry's really the nigga out here scamming us. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? It looks all the same. What am I looking at? I can't tell a difference. Shit, I know. Shit, boy, it's the same. I know. They're scamming these guys. What's the difference? But go ahead.
An opportunity to console war. Properly informing people about performance issues is what we should be doing.
Yeah.
This is not an indictment of the pro. This is clearly an implementation problem.
How is it, bro? My boy said Digital Foundry scamming. Yeah, I know. It's the same picture. I'm guaranteed. Let me throw on my tinfoil hat. It's the same picture. I mean, these videos are easy to make. It's the same goddamn picture. I think this is the new Metal Gear. I don't even know. I think it's the third one. This is the new one, right? I'm gonna probably buy it too, by the way, or pirate it if it's not got de Nouveau on it, right? But it probably does, knowing them. I don't know, man. This shit looks the same to me, dog.
These guys are doing something poorly. This is the same as when a game launches on PC and has performance issues. You would never be like, well, it's your PC or PCs suck. You would say, oh, well, they obviously had problems with optimization, like what happened with like Jedi Survivor and other games. These types of issues are never an indictment of the actual machine. It's typically developers.
I mean, that was the case with the Ekbuck, right? That was the case with the Black Myth Wukong, right? And shout out, I seen the comment in here. Was Reforge blaming developers when the Series S couldn't run Black Myth Wukong? No, he was not. Great point, Colt Eastwood, right? You know, shout out to him to talk that shit.
I mean, somebody's saying it all looks blurry. Okay,
yes.
The best thing to look at here.
It all looks blurry. Yes, somebody's calling out your bullshit. It always looks blurry. Shout out to Richard Omega. Why does he always bring Jedi Survivor? I have no idea. Coast Eatwood Cookie, yes, with grease. So it's bad when PC does it. I know. It's insane.
You see the differences? Is this section over here, the tree and the rocks, on the base PS5 performance, and then you come over to the Pro, and it has like a blur to it. It's not. It's like it's out of focus.
What in the hell are these guys talking about? This is what I'm saying. I'm going fucking insane. I'm so glad that you guys are here seeing this with me in real time. It looks the fucking same. And then when we get the frame counter, we find out it's running worse. And you want to tell me this shit's not a scam? Oh boy, please. Sigs ain't gonna let you do that, nigga. I know a scam when I see one, goddammit.
Extracted image on PS5 Pro seems to struggle to match the
Yeah, shout out to Just James, who looks at rocks when playing games. I have no idea. This is what I'm saying. They don't care about games, dog. They on some other shit.
clarity of
If they really cared about all this shit, here's the funny thing. If they really cared about all this shit, then they'd get a fucking PC, right? But they just want to sit here and fucking glaze Sony and shit while simultaneously taking shots at the PC guy. Then they're wondering why we're standing on their fucking nets.
PS5.
See, again, this is where you're not getting like clips and tribal warring on Twitter. He's saying it's a win for performance and having a smoother performance at the
It's a win for the base PS5, my nigga. Say it for what it is, right? 720, 40 frames per second. They're coping hard. Yes, 720 pixels. Upscaling from that shit. I mean, come on, man.
cost of image quality. And again, you would hope they would clean that up. The entire purpose of the PS5 Pro is so that you're not choosing between quality and performance, which now that we're right back to square one with this game. Like, this is exactly what I got the Pro for, so I could play games and just pick like what I did with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I got global illumination.
Oh, so you can fiddle with the settings like a PC guy, right? Doc Dark said it the best. They're just wannabe PC guys. So you can fiddle with the settings. I thought you guys just wanted to what's it called? Plug and play. Shout out to Joseph. He moved the goalpost again in real time. Yes. Right? Ponies play hardware sales. Xbox guys play games. I mean, that's how it's looking, right? There's no quality or performance. What are you talking about? About as smooth as pre-churned butter. I know. It's about as smooth as Dreamcast guy's face. Holy shit. I almost fucked up the delivery on that one.
And I got amazing performance. It's one of the best looking games I've played on a console to date. And this game is a step backwards. Again, this is on the developers. This is absolutely something they can fix and likely will fix. We've seen this, like we saw with the developers from Black Ops 6, saying we've learned some of the processes with PSSR, and there's a denoising thing that we have to do. I don't know if that's what needs to happen here, but they certainly need...
Well, then why are you bringing it up? Why are you... Why are you over here AstroTurf? My boy said good recovery. I know, almost at the cost of the joke. I was like, no, this is a good one. You got to finish it, Sigs. That's what be going through my mind, talking that shit. I mean, dog, brother, you're already AstroTurf, and he's already... they haven't even released a statement on why the game is running poorly. But here comes Reforged throwing on the cape, and I have to reiterate it. I have to bring it up. But this will be the same guy talking about people in the space being mouthpieces. Nigga, like I said, Sony's got they're elbow deep how deep they got their hand up your ass, brother. You're just a puppet at this point. And the funny thing is they're not even pulling the strings. You're just talking, pulling shit out your ass. That's the sad thing.
To rectify this, because it does look, again, it looks blurry and almost out of focus. Oh, and there's no Xbox coverage from Digital Foundry about this game. They tweeted and said, we did not receive an Xbox code for review, but we'll produce a new video when we receive it. So that could mean anything. Wait, where does he say the
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, that could mean anything.
FPS is worse? I thought he was saying it was better. Does he talk about that at another point in this video?
Oh, watch the video.
Because this is PS5 versus Pro. Frame rate tests. So you're telling me the Pro is also worse on frame rate tests?
Yes. 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 We're telling you it's a goddamn scam, Lono. And you bought two. Yes.
Jiminy Christmas, these guys.
Yeah, Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, frick. Yes, Jiminy Christmas. You're going to have to work overtime. You better get to AstroTurfing. You better get to work, nigga. It's not looking good. You better start AstroTurfing, right? You better get out here and defend PlayStation. It's not looking good, brother.
Over Pro hardware. Every segment of the jungle, it seems, takes preference to the lower LOD and GRS
Look at this
of
shit.
PS5's performance mode, plus its lower DRS range, and of course the absence of PSSR as an upscaler.
This is why you need to give people the decision to turn this stuff off. So, like, if you wanted to get the...
Oh, but if they turned it off, wouldn't it just be a PS5? I thought the whole point of the PS5 Pro was for the pisser. Well, I'm not understanding. Why would they turn it off? I thought pisser was the whole point.
Performance on the left, you should just be able to change that in the settings. Like, that is one thing about the Pro that I don't
Oh, but I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play.
like, is that if a developer does this, I'm not given the option to go in and turn it off. I mean, maybe I am. I actually could be speaking out of turn here. Can you go in and turn PSSR off? I don't think that you can.
Why would you turn PSSR off? Wouldn't it just be a PS5 at that point? I don't understand. I don't get it, dog. What's the... I just don't get it.
On a game that puts it in. I think once it's in, it's in. Like, you don't have the choice.
Yeah, so it's a scam if you disable the PSR. So you bought it for the PSR, but you want an option to turn it off. Then why the fuck did you buy it then? That makes no sense.
To be like, well, give me the PS5 performance mode and turn all this other stuff off. No, you can't? Okay.
It's hard to see an upside here.
Yeah, no, you can't turn it on. This is what you paid for, nigga. What, you thought you was on PC? You thought you closed the gap between PC? No, you're on that closed little box, and you're gonna do what they say. When they say jump, nigga, you better say how high, goddammit, right? When they say AstroTurf, right, you better get out of here. But like I said, it's not like you're moving to the beat of their drum. You do this willingly. You get out here and shill for Sony, goddammit.
And again, PS5 Pro users are stripped of a graphics mode toggle, leaving no backup option behind. It's also tempting to imagine how the base PS5 setup with...
Now, I will admit, it's only like 5-6 frames, but it is getting beat by the PS5. I find this, I mean, this is sad. This is not a good look. This is very damning, right? But let's just be honest, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
its lower settings.
49 FPS, ew, yeah, I know, but I thought this thing was closing the gap between PC.
Might have run on Pro hardware if left
The question is he going to make a video about this? If he does, he's probably just going to AstroTurf and say, oh, this is not a reason to condemn PS5 Pro. I mean, look, the PS5 Pro, like, what did I say all the time? I say it all the time, and I'm not just saying it just to be saying it. Didn't I say that the PS5 Pro lives in the shadow of the PS5? I've been told you that. I mean, that's all I'm saying, man. And I think I ain't never heard no one say that yet, right? Now, people have said that it's inferior, but goddammit, I said that shit.
exactly as is. And if
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, just let me run it as is.
we'd have actually locked closer to 60 FPS,
Then just play it on the PS5 if you just want to run it as is. It's looking like the people who stayed on the PS5, the people who didn't buy the fucking scam, right? And weren't they saying to turn in your PS5 to get it? So that's the sad thing. They can't even just go back to the PS5. It seems like the guys who just stayed on the PS5, the guys who stayed on the 5-year-old hardware, it seems like they're getting the W. How does that work? It sounds like a fucking scam to me.
in that case. On the plus side, some areas do run better on Pro overall later on. The lab area, for example, a few hours into the game, does hold closer to 60 on PS5 Pro, while base PS5 falls shy with a 50 FPS reading. For interior sections then, Pro might...
So it looks like inside that it does get the upper hand. That's interesting, right? I would have thought that it would have done better outside, right? Because that's when there's more things that it needs to render in or whatever, right? More stuff going on anyways. But, you know, a W is a W, right? At least it somewhat straightens out.
An advantage, but certainly for outdoor jungles, the results are a clear, unexpected downgrade.
Damn.
Yeah, this is really bizarre.
A clear, unexpected downgrade. And no, it's not bizarre at all. It's not the first time it happened, but we could go ahead and pretend that it is. Go ahead and AstroTurf.
That the base PS5 would struggle indoors but do better outdoors, and then the PS5 Pro would do better indoors and struggle outdoors. This is clearly a developer problem.
Oh, yeah.
Traditionally, but
I thought that the Xbox guys were the ones who blamed the devs, right? Remember when he went on his blame the devs. All the Xbox guys know how to do is blame the devs. Oh, so now we can blame the devs. Okay, interesting. I like how you switched on that. Interesting. You always switch when it comes to Sony, right? Rules for thee, but not for Sony. Interesting.
Let's just talk about the base PS5. The base PS5 should not be struggling indoors if it's doing well outdoors. That is absolutely absurd. There's less to show, less...
My boy Trent Johnson, take the L, Lono. Yes, he needs to take the L, right?
...to render. We have way less to contain with. Like, this game is poorly optimized. This has absolutely nothing to do with the hardware.
And shout out to Cake Man. If it was half as strong as they thought it would still brute force past the PS5 base model. And this guy's sitting here talking about this has nothing to do with the hardware. It has everything to do with the hardware. What the fuck are we talking about? Am I missing something? What do you mean it has nothing to do with the hardware? Nigga, it's running on the hardware.
These guys did a bad job with this game. In the realm of optimization, they did a bad job with this game. It's getting good reviews.
I mean, nigga, look at this shit. 47, while the PS5 is getting 56. I mean, holy shit, it looked like the PS5 for the win. PS5 FDW. I mean, what the fuck is going on, you guys? I need some answers, right? Because like I don't know, maybe I'll just need to go to Turk's Twitter, right? Because he's a console aficionado for real, right? And I'm not even saying that condescending. Like that guy Turk be talking that shit. I do like his content. I need to understand how the fuck this is possible. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, this is baffling. Yeah, scam detected. This is looking like scam of the year.
But on this subject, they clearly did not do
or maybe just scam of the gen, goddammit.
Good job. If you're getting a 60 FPS outdoors with foliage and lighting, and then you swing down into the 50s when you're indoors, that doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, Xbox is king, but wait, isn't it that it says that it's optimized? Yeah, doesn't it say that it's PS5 Pro enhanced? Wait a minute. Are you meaning to tell me that when they say it's PS5 Pro Enhanced, they're just slapping that sticker on there because they know that there's fucking bozos who will run behind it and think that they're getting a better performing game? Wow, I think we're on to something. Very good point, Xbox is king, right?
You guys need to know that game is not running that...
Hey, to quote Traw Rags, I love his content. This is a scam, for sure, yeah.
consistent and that well on PS5. Most notably, it's having issues on the Pro, which is even...
Oh, and Salt Attic, very good point. I'm surprised he hasn't used this as an example to back his narrative about exclusives run better. I know, Lono needs some rest. Lono needs some rest. He needs to update these talking points. I think we deserve better. We deserve better from Lono, man. I know a lot of people like to see your shit takes, Lono, but I'm not gonna lie, man. These are a little bit weak. This was a little bit too easy. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Dog walking your talking points is easy, but I mean, this was a little bit too easy.
More disappointing because that's like literally what the device is supposed to like glide over. So, it's Konami. I'm not sure they'll fix it. Yeah, people are now saying, like Nick is saying on Twitter, he's worried about Silent Hill F. He's saying Konami needs to learn how to use...
yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. Yeah, it's not looking good for you guys, right? You might want to bust out the PS5.
Use Unreal Engine 5. I'd rather they did a remaster at 4K 120 than choosing to do UE5 remake was a mistake. We'll see if they rectify it.
That is what I mean. I'll see a game that's 2D on Xbox and say that it's optimized for Series X. Like, what does that mean? It runs on the console. Yeah, exactly. They just put out anything, especially the PS5 Pro Enhanced. And I remember, I think it was Ninja Gaiden, when that shit got shadow dropped. He didn't want to give the Xbox guys a W because it got shadow dropped on Game Pass. He was like, "Look, you guys, the PS5 Pro it's PS5 Pro Enhanced. Look, you guys." That was the first thing he ran to, and it's like, you guys don't understand. They slapped that PS5 Pro Enhanced shit, and they obviously scammed you guys, right? You bought 2 of them. You're the biggest mark in the space, my nigga. You're the biggest mark in the space, my nigga. Mind you, this is the same guy who be fucking up his finances and shit. This is why, nigga. Because you be getting scammed out your goddamn socks every single time, nigga. They need to, honestly, they shouldn't allow you to hold the credit card, nigga. They need to keep the credit cards away from you, nigga. Because I'm not gonna lie, pretty soon you might be on some DSP shit for real, right? I don't know, man. I think this might just be all of the cope, right? I think this might be all of the cope. I'm not gonna lie, right? Let's see. There was this one right here. Reforged finally realized that doing members only content with his pony editor, where their plan was, yeah, we'll probably end it on this, right? It's getting to 2:15 a.m. We're at 4 hours, right? Another good stream. I was glad to entertain you guys, you know what I mean? But we'll let it rest, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll go live again tomorrow and talk a little bit, you know, about some tweets or whatever. Maybe play a little bit of games, you know what I mean? My boy Paris, I'm fine with the Pro, but its performance increase is using Pisser to improve resolution FPS. We don't need a mid-gen refresh. Yes, exactly. Right? My boy said Mark. Yeah, he's a extreme Mark.
We're gonna get Creature back. No, that's just not something that we want to do going forward. Putting that in front of people, you know, as something was just something that maybe we should probably have never started. So.
Yeah, exactly. You should have never paywalled your content, dog. Never. I don't know. You're just stupid. You know, but that's all they know. Paywalling, they learned it for Sony, right? They should have seen that Sony was moving away from that shit, man. But no lie, man. I do I do appreciate everybody stopping by. You know what I mean? But I'm not gonna lie, your boy Sig's a little bit tired. You know what I mean? I do appreciate everybody, liking, commenting, for real, right? Good show, brother. I subscribe to you. I appreciate you seeing you in here, Xbox King. Like I said, I've seen you talking that shit before, dog. So I've seen you in MBG streams and everything. So yeah, I definitely know who you are, dog. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate everybody, man. I like real talk. I do appreciate the support, but I might go live tomorrow. You know what I mean? If you guys want me to, comment it or whatever, I might. You know what I mean? But who knows, right? I like to let the salt build up a little bit. You know what I mean? But nonetheless, man, again, thank you guys for showing up and entertaining your boy, listening to me, ramble and talk my shit, man. Until next time, peace.